Of course, we're not suggesting you turn off Fox 54 at night. You can always catch up on your sleep at work. I didn't say that.
You didn't?
Actually, I did.
Yeah, no.
But, it is, I do that often. I like to go to sleep, watching old reruns of your forecasts and...
You had to get one in, huh?
Not that would put me to sleep, but it's not your soothing voice. And
it's okay.
I'm trying to backtrack.
It's not working. You're digging deeper. You go.
Our local time now, it's about 3 minutes after the hour, and here we are with our water vapor. Boy, we're going to continue with some dry conditions for the start of the work and school week for today and also again for tomorrow. Got a lot more moisture building up in our forecast for this week. Look like we'll work on that deficit when it comes to our drought situation across the metro area. The latest now on our Doppler radar from Edgefield to Thompson, Augusta, Aiken, back over to Waynesboro into Highway 25. Looking good with our temperatures a little bit on the cooler side. 56 degrees in McCormick, 50 at Edgefield, winds of 51 and 53 in Waynesboro. The outlook looking forward today, sunny skies in 81, 83 for tomorrow. Then it's going to be much cooler on Wednesday with a few of those scattered showers in the afternoon and evening, 40% chance, and that temperature there of about 45. Currently now we are 53 degrees with a west wind of about 3 at the Augusta Regional Airport. Daniel Field is going to be about 58 with calm winds, the relative humidity at 78%. So the conditions overall shaping up like this. This is a look at downtown Augusta, a live view there for you as the city will start to wake up around our sunrise a little bit later on. 6 a.m. partly cloudy, 56, 67 by 10, and mostly sunny at noontime and 72. Well, it's finally here, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo. So here's the breakdown of our temperatures coming up at about with our temperatures overall about 6 a.m. 56, 8 a.m. 58, and then 10 a.m. that temperature there of about 67 degrees. Currently now we're about 50 in Thompson, 56 in McCormick, 49 degrees and very chilly up around Edgefield. Rennes is holding at about 51 and 53 in Waynesboro. Everything is lit up in downtown Augusta, looking over Broad Street and also into Reynolds, North Augusta, Highway 25, much of the same. It's going to be a very quiet start in Evans Town Center overlooking the Performing Arts Building there. In the meantime, the rain chances will be just about every day this week except for today and tomorrow. It would pick things back up on Wednesday and look like we'll have those scattered showers all the way up until about Sunday on Mother's Day. From Columbia, South Carolina, down to Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale into Gibson and Louisville, we're pretty much dry. So here's this high. This is going to begin with our next weather maker. Let's take a look at it. High pressure system in our forecast beginning about 10 a.m. this morning out of Montgomery, about 56. You can see the low offshore there. We'll have a mixture of clouds and sunshine as we get toward the evening hours around 5 or 6 p.m. So then we look to the west of us, and then everything from the west moves from the west to the east. From Jackson, Mississippi, this is about 7 p.m. for tomorrow evening. All that is going to work its way into, say, Georgia and South Carolina as early as about Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. This is about 10 a.m. on Wednesday morning. Out of Atlanta, heavier showers and into our southwest corner there into the area. This is going to work its way into Augusta. And then by 2, 3 p.m. in the afternoon on Wednesday, we could see these scattered showers, also heavier showers down along the coastline. That'll be the first wave, and then we'll continue with mostly cloudy conditions and a scattered shower or two. At this particular time, not really any significant value for severe weather. 81 degrees, sunny skies, winds out of the west at 6 to 11 for today. As we approach tonight, clear skies and 55. The winds out of the west at about 3 to 5, and a look at the 7-day forecast with our high temperature for tomorrow of 83, 75 degrees and much cooler with scattered showers on Wednesday. The shower probability will continue for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, including Mother's Day, with a 50% chance. And if you notice, our temperature is going to be well below average. Average time for this year is 83. We're only going to hit 77 by the weekend. So we take a look at our conditions across the area, we start off with the latest in our Doppler radar for this morning, and we will have these dry conditions. This is going to be the last day, and then unsettled weather starting on Wednesday all the way through Mother's Day weekend. A wider view for you show you that we have surrounded by scattered showers out in the Gulf, the Atlantic, up the eastern seaboard, in through the mid-Atlantic states. The water vapor now indicating and showing us we have a little bit more moisture to deal with, and we'll start seeing that impact of that as early as about 10 a.m. for tomorrow. Current temperatures now are 49 in Gibson to 51 around Rennes, Edgefield of 50 and 55 in McCormick. The outlook for today, mostly sunny at 84. Much cooler tomorrow with scattered showers, 40% chance, and 76. We're back up to 84 degrees, but the scattered showers will continue again there on Thursday. Currently now, the Augusta Regional Airport of 52 with calm winds. Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the high place is quiet and also pretty much dry. To get you out the door at 5:05, 6 a.m. mostly clear and 55, 59 at 8, 10 a.m. at 68 and 74 degrees at noontime. Well, as we check our temperatures this morning, about 49 degrees in Gibson, 52 degrees in Augusta, 54 in Aiken, and 50 degrees around the Barnwell area with 51 in Waynesboro. Good morning to you, and thank you so much for joining us. Downtown Augusta is lit up once again. Dry conditions prevail. We're going to have a carbon copy of what we had yesterday with a little bit more sunshine and slightly warmer temperatures. And then, folks, that's going to do it because we have unsettled weather headed our way for the next 6 days going into Mother's Day weekend. Pretty much widespread scattered showers will be taking place beginning on Wednesday. That's going to last all the way again into Monday of next week. So do prepare for this rainy situation. The latest in our Doppler radar indicating and show you out into the Atlantic, those scattered showers along to the coastline. That's moving right on up the eastern seaboard. We're going to go in a little bit closer to show you. We deal with the cloud cover for this morning, turning out to be mostly sunny skies later on. And the winds are pretty much calm. They'll be out of the west at about 3 to 6 miles an hour for this afternoon. So a high pressure up around the Ohio Valley. Here's this upper level low, the cutoff low there for you. And here comes the showers, everyone, building up. This is going to be about 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's where we could start seeing these showers work its way into the metro area. That will continue to filter in. This is going to be about 11 a.m. as we get into noon, so you will need the umbrella or rain gear for tomorrow. And then thereafter, this low will continue to be a kind of pesky low. It will kind of hover across Georgia and South Carolina coastline, and then eventually moving right on up the eastern seaboard. At 2:30 p.m. on Wednesday afternoon, still those leftover showers with mostly cloudy to cloudy conditions. And then by 6 a.m. on Thursday morning, we do it all over again. Now watch this. Watch the clock at the top of your screen. These scattered showers will continue. And then they really start to build up around noontime when we get into the heat of the day. Once again, across the other area by 4 p.m., still those scattered showers, and then more developing as we get into Friday and the weekend. Today, we're up to 84. Winds out of the west at the 3 to 6 miles an hour. Tonight's temperature down to 63 with mostly clear skies with calm winds. And a look at our 7-day forecast again today, 84. Tomorrow of only 76. We're back to 84 degrees, chance of showers again on Thursday. That would be the continuation for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, up to about a 60% on Friday, 50% on Saturday. Mother's Day of only 77, so it's going to be cooler and wet with a 50% chance for showers. And we'll start the working school week next Monday with a high temperature of 80 degrees. We told you early in the week, get ready because we have some unsettled weather. It is finally going to begin for today as early as about 8 a.m. We'll start seeing some of these showers. We'll start seeing a little light shower just on the outskirts there of Washington. Let me open things up here in our Doppler radar. You can see coming out of Atlanta area, Interstate 20. This is moving off to the north and east. Grab the umbrella for today because you're going to need it. This is a lot of moisture building up in the southeast region that will overtake Georgia and South Carolina here for several days. And matter of fact, this stretch of, say, wet weather will continue into Tuesday of next week. 56 degrees in Aiken, 55 in Thompson, 57 in Rennes, and 58 around the Waynesboro area. Here's the outlook. Scattered showers for today, 30% chance at 76. We're up to 86 degrees tomorrow, but showers and thunderstorms. 84 on Friday with more showers and thunderstorms. That's going to be about a 70% chance. At the airport now, the winds are calm and 54 degrees. This is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport. The relative humidity is holding at about 97%. Evans Town Center is pretty much quiet and with dry roads. So out the door we go. Beginning at 6 a.m., we will deal with partly cloudy skies, 61, 64 at 8, 67 at 10, and 69 degrees at noon. Well, I want to show you this for the next 7 days. It's been a while since we've seen the rain chances every day of the week for 7, possibly 8 days. We'll start off with today as early as this morning around 10 a.m. We see these light showers. That's going to increase into Thursday, Friday, Saturday, into, say, Mother's Day weekend. Monday of next week could be a few strong embedded thunderstorms. So here we are with the latest in our Doppler radar. Overcast conditions for number one. When you start out this morning, want to grab a little light sweater or so and the umbrella. You need that rain gear because it's working its way in now into the metro area of Atlanta. We're seeing just a little stray shower on the outskirts there of Washington. That's going to get into, say, McCormick. So the current temperatures now are 56 degrees in Aiken, 57 in Washington, McCormick at 60, 57 both in Gibson and also around the Rennes area. This is North Augusta Highway 25. It will be kind of wet conditions here leading into the early morning hours into the early afternoons. We got the breakdown in just a moment. Interstate 20, exit 195, it's still up and running with east and westbound traffic across the area. So here we are, our next weather maker. Let's pick things up around 10 a.m. for this morning. Let's set the scene here for you. Stationary frontal boundary system out into the Florida Panhandle area, well to the south of, let's say, Montgomery. That's going to go into the Bayou country. Here's this upper level low. Now, as we advance our maps, this is going to be about 1 p.m. You can see we're going to have basically a scattered shower activity across the other region. That will get out of here. We'll take a break about 5, 6 p.m. for this evening, but the cloud cover will continue. We'll lose that low and also the high, and then the beginning stages by 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, we start seeing those showers and or thunderstorms building up once again throughout the early afternoon into those evening hours. As we get a little bit closer, this is going to be about 11 p.m. for tomorrow night, and that line of showers will still continue to develop. So we'll go into the Mother's Day weekend pretty much on the wet side, and then thereafter. For today, overcast, mostly cloudy skies with scattered showers, 76, 30% chance. By tonight, 30% chance and 62. Those winds continue to be calm, mostly cloudy, and the showers about a 30% chance. And the continuation of that coming in for Thursday, 50% chance and 86, 84 on Friday. Saturday is going to be scattered showers, 70% chance and 71. Only 74 for the high there on Mother's Day, and we'll start off the work and school week with an 80% chance of showers on Monday, high temperature of 76. Well, it's going to be raining conditions all the way up until about Wednesday. We told you last week, do prepare for this stretch of heavy rainfall, and that's going to be our story again for today. Slow down and drive carefully. Let's kind of go further inland here for you in our forecast overall. We got some heavier showers. This is well to the south of us. This will continue to move its way off to the north. So it's a lot of, say, puddles and, of course, standing water on the roadways. Don't hydroplane. Just slow down and drive carefully. This will be a continuous pattern here throughout the entire day for today. Now, the expected rainfall all the way up until about 9, 10 p.m. for this evening. We can see some heavier showers, and of course, over 4 inches out of Louisville. We can see this flash flooding. It's possible over 3 inches in Washington and 3 in the Thompson area. Current temperatures now, as we speak, of 68 in Augusta, 67 in Thompson, also into Gibson and Rennes, and 69 around Waynesboro. Currently at the airport, it is 68 degrees with the east wind of about 8 miles an hour. This is a live view from Evans Town Center. We won't see much of when the tower camps because we have a lot of heavy rainfall to still deal with. So here's the breakdown as we take a look at downtown Augusta. The forecast to get you out the door, 6 a.m. We continue with the rain at 100% chance, 68, 67 with heavy rainfall at 8, cloudy skies by 10. We could see a thunderstorm right before noontime today, and 70 degrees. As we take a look at our rainfall totals, this is going to be all the way up until about 9, 10 p.m. for tonight. You could see these heaviest showers, of course, having over 3.5 inches in most spots there, picking up about 2.5 out of Gibson, 4 out of Louisville. We could see some some of this flash flooding all the way through late for this evening. This is carrying into about 11 p.m. for tonight, and it will continue. Another monsoon across the area. It's been raining ever since about Wednesday of pretty much of last week, and this flow is coming out of the Gulf and moving off to the north. Heavier showers as we start our morning commute. It's about 19 minutes after the hour. You could see this is going to be a little bit closer now, just south of Interstate 20, all the way down into Millen, Jenkins County, with some power outages there as we speak. That's going to be out of Highway 25. So the rain chances are pretty much for today, a 100% chance. As we get into Tuesday, you look for about a 50% chance. And as the week progresses, we will start dissipating there the shower activity. Sunshine is coming back and warmer temperatures on the way. We have the 7-day in a moment. 67 degrees currently now out of Thompson, 69 in Waynesboro, and 69 around the Millen area. North Augusta into Highway 25, much of the same. So here we are with this upper level low there. A stationary frontal system will kind of lift to the north, and as we continue to track these showers coming in from the south into the Florida Panhandle area, will be pretty much intense. This is about 10 p.m. for tonight. We get a slight break here by 2 a.m. for tomorrow morning, and then the cold front pushes through. Here comes more of these showers building up into a Wednesday. This is about 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning into the early afternoons, and a leftover shower as we work our way into Thursday. So for today, 100% chance showers and thunderstorms, and 76 southeast wind 8 to 13. For tonight, down to 64 winds out of the southeast at 5 to 8. Showers and a threat for a thunderstorm will continue. A look at the 7-day forecast for tomorrow: 50% chance and 82, 83 for Wednesday with scattered showers and thunderstorms, 40% chance. We pretty much dry out for Thursday and Friday, and then as we get into Friday, partly cloudy and very warm, 93 for the high. Of course, a little bit calmer conditions compared to what we had for yesterday. We got to also work on our visibility. We had 0 mile visibility. That is going to be out of the Augusta metro area, 1 mile out of Waynesboro, 10 out of Millen, and 4 out of the Edgefield area. Yesterday morning at this particular time, around 3:30 or so, we did have a official a tornado into a Langley tornado there for you. This is reported by the National Weather Service. 250 yards there for the width. The winds was 105 miles an hour, so rating at EF1, and the length of it was almost about a mile and a half. Different story for now as we take a look at our conditions. This is up around the Washington, McCormick into Edgefield. Current conditions now 67 degrees in Aiken, 64 in Augusta, 67 in Thompson, and 66 around the Gibson area. They're looking ahead today, about 80 degrees. We'll have the morning fog and afternoon sunshine. 84 by Wednesday, 20% chance of showers, and then we're near 90 degrees on Thursday, mostly sunny conditions. So as we take a look at our current temperature, 64 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport, and also into Daniel Field, that temperature up 67. To get you out the door before we get to our news for this morning, take a look at our conditions beginning at about 6 a.m. cloudy and 66 and 74 by noon. Let's check our rain chances here. Coming in for today is going to be a little bit calmer. We'll pick up those thunderstorms again coming in for tomorrow. Then after that, we should be pretty much smooth sailing going into the weekend, but it's getting ready to get hot and very humid. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. These light showers still developing. That's going to be up around Washington, Highway 378 into Lincolnton. Get the lightning strikes down to about 1 now at duration about, say, 30 minutes or so. We did have some very impressive lightning a little bit earlier this morning as it kind of went through our forecast area, crossing over to northern portion of Interstate 20. Currently now we are 66 degrees. That is around the Gibson area, 64 in Augusta, 64 in Edgefield, and Aiken there of about 67. This is a live view in downtown Augusta overlooking our skyline. We'll have, mostly cloudy skies to partly cloudy conditions by later on this afternoon, and watch out for the patchy fog as you start your morning commute. Let's take you into the future. This is about 3 p.m. this afternoon, and these pop-up showers and a light chance of a thunderstorm or two will still develop from Millen, Jenkins County back over to the southern portion of Washington. By 6 p.m., more of the little pop-up showers is going to be more so in our northwest corner. Southeast is going to be looking pretty good, and also the metro area. By 9 p.m., still a leftover shower or two, could be a little bit heavier up around the Aiken area. So now let's get into a Wednesday. By 3 a.m., we're going to be mostly cloudy skies, but look coming out of Atlanta, this will kind of take things over. So it's going to be a better chance of shower activity on Wednesday. By 6 a.m., we'll wake up to these isolated, I'd say, thunderstorms or two. 9 a.m., much of the same. Our temperatures there still ranging in those 70s to the 80s. By 3 p.m. Wednesday afternoon, tomorrow, going to have very impressive showers and thunderstorms. Once again, look like Mother Nature is picking on this general area for the next couple of days. Once this pushes through, drier conditions, also warmer temperatures will be on the way. So let's take a look at our forecast at 17 minutes after the hour. Watch out for the fog this morning, 80 degrees. The winds out of the southwest at 5 to 7. For tonight, we're down to 64 under partly cloudy skies, and the winds are still pretty much calm. Are you ready for the 90s? We've got them coming. 18 minutes after the hour, take a look at our 7-day. The thunderstorms there are possible on Wednesday, 30% chance, 84. By Thursday, partly cloudy, 89. 93 degrees for Friday and Saturday, 92 on Sunday, and 91 on Monday. Let's check our temperatures now. We're about 66 degrees in Gibson, 66 in Thompson, 67 in McCormick, and 65 degrees around the Waynesboro area. Light showers now starting to develop out of the Washington area. That's the northwest corner getting into McCormick. Also Highway 378 into Lincolnton and also Edgefield. This will continue to move off to the east. Looking ahead, PM thunderstorms are possible today with dry air moving in for the rest of this week. Today we'll get up to 86, tomorrow 89, and up to 94 degrees, partly cloudy skies there on Friday. Currently now, we are 67 at the Augusta Regional Airport with a south wind of 5 miles an hour. Those winds be out of the southwest, and in Louisville at 4, 6 out of Waynesboro, and pretty much calm conditions out of the Swainsboro area. Looking ahead at 6 a.m. this morning, mostly cloudy and 66, 67 by 8, 10 a.m. partly cloudy and 73, and the continuation with partly cloudy skies around noontime for today, but it's going to get a little bit warmer with a 20% chance of a shower. That temperature around noontime with 78, winds out of the west southwest at 8 miles an hour. Here's our headlines for today. Thunderstorms are possible again anytime after 3 p.m. this afternoon, so some more unsettled weather hitting the CSRA. Now for the rest of the week, sun and cloud mixture will take place there leading up to the weekend to next week with warmer temperatures, and this weekend with that slight rain chance as well. High temperatures in the low 90s, so that's going to be well above our average high. We do have some showers moving into our forecast area. This is going to be the northwest corner, so if you're up around Washington, McCormick into say Saluda and getting into say McCormick with Highway 378 into Lexington and moving all the way over into the Bobby Jones Expressway. This is going to be just north of, say, Interstate 20. Make sure you want to keep the umbrellas handy. Not everybody will see these rain chances because after today, we'll start dropping those chances leading out into the rest of this week, into the weekend, and early portion of next week. Overlooking the Fifth Street Bridge in downtown Augusta and the Savannah River with our local futurecast. Take a look at it because this is going to be pretty much the last day for these chances of shower. Let me stop it here. This is out of McCormick about 4 p.m. this afternoon. If you're going to be in that general area, you want to keep the umbrellas handy and up around Lincolnton. That will kind of push its way into Aiken and northern portions of Barnwell and also into Benburg. After that, our skies will open up. We'll have a mixture of clouds and sunshine back into our forecast leading forward. Partly cloudy skies in the area for tonight. And then Thursday, we're waking up to partly cloudy conditions. And then thereafter, pretty much mostly sunny skies across the region itself leading into Thursday and also into Friday with much warmer temperatures, 87, 88 degrees. And then we're going to start hitting those 90s as we get into Friday and into the weekend. Partly cloudy conditions will start off on Friday there for you. So you can see by 10 a.m. we look for temperature about already 80 degrees. It's going to be very warm. Today we're up to 86. Afternoon, evening thunderstorms are possible, 30% chance. Winds out of the west at about 5 to 8 miles an hour. For tonight, we'll have partly cloudy skies, a 20% chance of a shower. 67 will be the overnight low. And take a look at the 7-day forecast at 19 minutes after the hour. Again, today, 30% chance of this evening thunderstorms, 86, 89 on Thursday. We're up to 94 degrees on Friday, 92 on Saturday, mostly cloudy skies on Sunday and 90. And then we'll start the work and school week there on Monday, partly cloudy and 91. Well, we actually got some warmer temperatures. Jasmine's going to get her wish. We're going to see a possibility of hitting 94, 95 degrees before the weekend is over with. And the heat index as high as 101. So it's almost summertime there for you.
That's my type of forecast.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Getting hot now.
Yeah, take a look at these temperatures right now as we kick things off. 67 degrees in Augusta, 66 in Gibson, 66 in Rennes, and 68 degrees down around the Swainsboro area. Latest in our Doppler radar, they have a little light showers. That's also dissipating as to continue to move off to the south and also to the east. A little spotty shower, mostly cloudy to partly cloudy conditions, but the sun is going to come out. Looking forward. Here we go. Sunny and warmer today of 90, 94 degrees tomorrow with a heat index of 101. By Saturday, partly cloudy and 92 degrees. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 67. Winds out of the east at about 3. And over in Daniel Field, those temperature there of 71 with a south wind of 5. The visibility is looking good at about 10 miles. And speaking of visibility, this is Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the Hyatt Place with our steady traffic across east and westbound. North Augusta, Highway 25 is much of the same with no problems. So the breakdown of our temperatures beginning at 6 a.m. mostly clear and 69, 70 at 8 a.m. Look at the sunshine, 10 a.m. at 76, and we're already at noontime of 80 degrees under sunny skies. Let's take a look at our headlines. Mostly sunny, the sunny skies at warmer temperatures with a high near 90 degrees for today. The rest of the week, we only got a couple days. Humidity actually going to return. It's going to be turning hot there when you show you those temperatures in a moment. This coming weekend, slight rain chances Saturday and Sunday, about a 20% chance with temperatures there in the 90s. Little spotty showers still developing across the metro area. Not everyone will actually see this. We're going to be pretty much dry. We're going to get these clouds out of here. Sunshine returns and the warmer temperatures are on the way from Highway 25 all the way over to 378 down into Highway 1 into the Bobby Jones Expressway. Now the rain chances up for today momentarily and then dissipating there for you. Going into the weekend, we're looking good. That's the Fifth Street Bridge, downtown Augusta, overlooking the Savannah River. Can't really see it, but we'll see it around our sunrise for this morning. So the conditions out of North Augusta, Highway 25, much of the same with partly cloudy to mostly cloudy skies. We got these clouds moving in. That's going to be just briefly. We begin about 10 a.m. For this morning. This is our next weather maker. A few of the clouds prevailing, and then by the afternoon, sunny conditions and a little bit warmer temperatures. Now at 6:30 a.m. I stopped it here on Friday morning. Temperature overnight, this is going to be 71. That's probably going to be our low. And then as we advance throughout the day, look at this, 93 degrees by 7 p.m. tomorrow evening. So it's going to be extremely warm. And then that rain chance is going to be well to the north of us. That may trickle in with that cold front pushing into the forecast area and kind of stalling out for Saturday and Sunday. Nothing like what we saw for Mother's Day weekend. Here we are now as we take a look at our temperature, about 87 degrees out of Augusta, and that's going to be about 7:30 p.m. there on, say, Saturday. As we get into a Sunday, much of the same. So for tonight, at 19 minutes after the hour, partly cloudy and 72. Those winds out of the southwest at 3 to 5 miles an hour. You look at the 7-day forecast with a high again today of 90. Tomorrow, 94, heat index of 101. For Saturday, 92, 90 degrees on Sunday, mostly sunny skies on Monday. Tuesday, pretty much dry and 92. And there's that chance for thunderstorms on Wednesday, 30% chance and 91 degrees. We're a little bit warmer than we were yesterday at this time. 73 across the board to about 75 in Savannah, Allendale, 75 in Bamberg, also the same. The latest in Doppler radar, a lot of cloud cover to deal with for this morning. These clouds will break later on this afternoon, giving us sunshine, and that is going to warm us up tremendously. We'll talk about the high temperatures in a moment. The outlook here, looking ahead, partly cloudy skies at 94 for today, 91 tomorrow, and we'll pick up those showers and maybe a few thunderstorms are very possible for Saturday and Sunday. We'll explain that in our future cast. Going forward, 73 at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds. winds. And Daniel Field is holding now at about 75 with calm winds. Also, visibility is looking good at about 10 miles. Outside we go, and east and westbound traffic off of Interstate 20, exit 195 is looking pretty quiet. Also downtown Augusta with no problem. So here is the forecast for the next several hours. 6 a.m. mostly clear, 75. Cloudy skies at 10 a.m. of 80 degrees and cloudy, and 85 degrees around lunchtime. Today we're going to have a mixture of sun and clouds and turning hot for this weekend. A chance of showers and thunderstorms possible both days there, and we'll talk about that in a moment. Next week it's going to be mostly sunny conditions and hot temperatures remaining dry all the way through about Wednesday, and then we could see a good amount of showers and thunderstorms headed our way. In the meantime, no showers in our forecast for today. The humidity returns, so it's going to be a very hot afternoon, just like yesterday. Got up to 89 for the high. Barnwell, Benburg, and Allendale, also into Sylvania with the cloud cover. The rain chances next several days, we pick things up really more so on Sunday, and then Monday late in the afternoon. Better chance coming in on Wednesday with about a 30% chance for those thunderstorms. Downtown Augusta, a beautiful morning is turning out to be, but a warm morning, and out in North Augusta into say Highway 25. So here's our local futurecast, what it will look like beginning about 10 a.m. this morning. A lot of cloud cover to deal with. Let's stop it here. This is going to be about 94, 95 degrees this afternoon. It's going to be extremely hot. This is going to be about 5 p.m. under partly cloudy skies, so be careful out there with the heat and the humidity. As we work our way into the early morning hours on Saturday, we're down to about 70 for the overnight low, so warm conditions. Then there's those rain chances popping up. Stop it here. This is about 3:30, 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, and more so just south of Interstate 20. We can see these thunderstorms popping up from time to time. Left over about 8 p.m. on Saturday, and then we'll do much of the same again on Sunday, but a little bit heavier when it comes to our rainfall late in the day. This is about 10 a.m. on Sunday with partly cloudy skies. So for tonight, we're down to partly cloudy conditions and 72. The winds will be out of the southwest at about 3 to 6 miles an hour. 7-day forecast looking like this again today of 94, 95, depending on where you are, 91 degrees with morning clouds and evening sunshine, 91 on Saturday. Sunday, mostly cloudy, 89 degrees with thunderstorm. Monday there, look for partly cloudy skies at 93, along with Tuesday. And there's those thunderstorms taking place, 40% chance there on Wednesday, and 88 and 81 degrees by Thursday. It's turned out to be a few things to expect. A little bit cooler temperatures, not quite as hot as what we finished coming off of this past weekend and the early portion of last week. The latest now when it comes to our Doppler radar from Gibson back over to Augusta and Aiken, Interstate 20 east and westbound, also north and south of the area. Pretty much dry for now, but a lot of clouds to deal with. Going forward, for today, a 30% chance for this afternoon, evening thunderstorms. 91 for the high. Tomorrow it's going to be warm up 94 with mostly sunny. We cannot rule out a thunderstorm all the way through Wednesday evening. A 30% chance on Wednesday, and that temperature of 91 degrees. Now the visibility overall, it's about 7 miles out of Augusta, 4 out of the Waynesboro area, and 7 into the Swainsboro. Currently for right now, the temperature at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds and 63 degrees. Downtown Augusta looking a beautiful morning with mostly cloudy to cloudy conditions as we start our day. And speaking of the day, here's the morning breakdown. At 6 a.m. partly cloudy and 68. 8 a.m. mostly cloudy, 71. 77 at 10. 20% chance of a shower there around noontime. Under cloudy skies at that temperature of 82. Of course, this is going to turn out to be a pretty much of a dry day for a while, but then afternoon and evening thunderstorms are very possible working its way in for this afternoon and all the way up until about, say, Wednesday evening. In the meantime, these cloudy conditions will continue across, say, Barnwell, Benburg, and also into the Allendale, including, say, Thompson back over to Gibson and also to Edgefield, Highway 378. Overall, we don't have really any showers to deal with for now. This is going to be coming in, working its way into the Atlanta metro area as early as about 10 a.m. for this morning. Look like these rain chances will continue, so scattered showers and thunderstorms between 5 and 8 p.m. for today. This week, the chance of showers and thunderstorms from Tuesday night all the way into Wednesday. And this upcoming weekend, sunny skies, dry with a normal temperature, or shall I say below average. Going to have a cool down headed our way. The rain chances, by the way, be a threat for it, but as we work our way into the second half of our forecast area there from Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, make that Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, things look a lot better. Now the temperature 69 in Washington, 66 in Thompson, 67 in Gibson, and 70 around McCormick. So the local futurecast, we have a stationary frontal system that kind of sag to the south. It's going to go back and forth here for a while, all the way up until about, say, Tuesday afternoon. It'll start lifting to the north. That's going to open up the condition to have mostly sunny skies and much warmer temperatures on Tuesday. But then by Wednesday, our better chance of showers are stopped to here about 1 a.m. Early Wednesday morning, that's when we're going to have most of this activity developing from time to time. This is about 4 a.m. and the heavy thunderstorms are very possible. We could not rule out a strong one, and also some breezy conditions as we work our way into a Wednesday afternoon. By 10 a.m., things are shaping up like this. So for tonight, we'll have a thunderstorm early, 71 with calm winds. Our forecast when it comes to the 7-day, high temperature for today of 91, 94 on Tuesday, thunderstorms there on Wednesday of 91. By Thursday of 85, that is almost 10, 12 degrees below average. 80 degrees on Friday, partly cloudy on Saturday, and Sunday, partly cloudy conditions and 85 degrees. As we take a look at our temperatures across the area, 72 degrees now out of Washington and Thompson, 69 in Edgefield. We have 71 in Augusta and 72 around the Rennes area. A few light showers are developing. We have a lot of cloud cover to deal with. It's going to burn off very quickly. Sunshine do return today and warmer temperatures. This is going to be out of Thompson into Gibson to continue to move off to basically the northeast, and we'll continue to watch that and monitor the situation. Puts us in the area there for the Storm Prediction Center with a chance for these showers to continue to develop. Now looking forward, today mostly sunny and 93 later on this afternoon. For Wednesday, morning thunderstorms are possible at 92 and then 88 degrees by Thursday under those sunny skies. Visibility is about 6 miles out of Augusta, 4 out of McCormick, and 12 out of the Edgefield area. Currently now it is 71 degrees under the calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. The dew point there of about 71, very high. So get you out the door at 5:02, 6 a.m. partly cloudy and 73, mostly cloudy at 8:75, 81 at 10, and noontime, partly cloudy skies and 86. We're going to turn out to be mostly sunny later on for this afternoon, dry and warm. The chance for showers and thunderstorms for especially by late tonight into early tomorrow morning. Memorial Day weekend is going to be that sunny skies, dry and a bit cooler. That's going to be on Saturday and Sunday. Outside we go, and downtown Augusta is looking pretty good from Reynolds all the way over to Broad Street with quiet conditions. Little light showers up around Washington, Thompson into Gibson. This will flow its way easterly. Once again, getting across the Bobby Jones Expressway. Again, slow down and drive carefully, especially through our school zones. Still got a few more weeks there before school will be out for the summer. Now, the rain chances pretty much holding off in our forecast. We'll pick up some isolated thunderstorm or two is very possible for late tonight into early tomorrow. Should be out of here by 10 a.m. Next round, I hate to do this, but it's going to be taking place there on Memorial Day, which is the unofficial holiday for the start of summer. We'll have it Sunday night into, say, Monday. Current conditions here, 72 in Washington to 73 in Waynesboro and also Millen, 70 in Swainsboro and 69 degrees around the Edgefield area. Here's a local futurecast. We're picking things up at about 10 a.m. in the morning. Temperature there of about 80 degrees for Augusta, 79 in Waynesboro, 80 around Millen. As we advance our maps, a little pop-up shower, especially from Edgefield back over to Columbia, South Carolina. This one materialize. The courts are opening things up. Let me stop it here. This is about 3 a.m. for tomorrow morning. So our chance for scattered showers and a thunderstorm or two would be early in the morning hours, way before our sunrise, and then left over by 5 a.m. Pop up here and there. Not everybody will actually see this. And then by 7, we start seeing the partial clearing and getting into our sunrise, and then nothing but sunshine thereafter toward the afternoon and evening hours. As we get into, say, Wednesday night and early Thursday, partly cloudy skies. And then by Thursday, this is 6 a.m. Excuse me, temperature a little bit cooler, 59, but we have sunny skies and dry conditions across the area. For tonight, we are down to mostly cloudy and 73, southwest wind of 3 to 6 miles an hour. A look at the 7-day forecast with the conditions on Wednesday, a thunderstorm in the morning, 92, 88 and sunny. For Thursday, beautiful day on Friday of 82 degrees, sunny skies, 81 on Saturday. Sunday's mostly sunny at 84, and there's a chance for those scattered showers, 30% chance on Monday. Well, we're pretty busy for this morning. We don't have any tornado watches and or warnings, but we have severe thunderstorm warnings into effect for parts of our viewing area. We're going to get right to it. This line is actually starting to break up, but a lightning aspect there for you coming out of Washington into just north of Rennes into Highway 1 as we get a little bit closer to the metro area. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Columbia, McGuffey, Richmond. This goes until about 5:15 a.m. for this morning, and this continue to move off to the north and also to the east. It should be out of here within an hour or so, and we've been anticipating this all the way up until about 3 days ago, crossing over Highway 1. So if you're out and about, watch out for the showers and or thunderstorms. So we continue with these thunderstorms this morning, 60% chance, 94 this afternoon. By tomorrow, it's going to be a little bit cooler of 88, sunny skies, and mostly sunny on Friday, and 85 degrees. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 74. Those winds out of the west at about 10 miles an hour. The dew point there of about 66. Across the area, Georgia and South Carolina, we are 70 degrees in McCormick, 71 in Rennes, and 75 degrees in Waynesboro. Going out the door this morning, 6 a.m., these scattered thunderstorms, 76. By 8 a.m., mostly sunny, 75. 10 a.m. of 80, and noontime of 84. Yeah, and all that activity that you saw out of Alabama, Mississippi, coming out of Texas, all that is shifting its way easterly. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's about to expire there for parts of our viewing area. Let's get right to it. This is going to be our tower cam. If you notice, and if you have some time here, you see the lightning display. A lot of lightning is out there across the other vicinity, and it's going to last here for the next, let's say, 35, maybe 45 minutes or so. This is going to be Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the high place. I want to kind of pan out to show you the sky itself there for you with the traffic still moving east and westbound. Now this line will kind of fall apart as it continues to move off to the south and also to the east. Look at the lightning displays taken all the way from the Bobby Jones Expressway on the outskirts of the CSRA. And again, earlier this morning, there was a lot of tornado warnings that was issued, not in our area, but well to the west of us. This is going to be what is left. It's now starting to lose its energy. I'm glad this is happening in the early morning hours because the energy level and the daytime heating can make it more on the severe level. We're not so much in the severe. This is a typical spring and summer-like forecast pattern. This is out of Rennes into Augusta, also into Thompson. So if you're leaving for now, please slow down and drive carefully. The rain chances, by the way, will be up to a 100% chance for this morning. That's going to get out of here very shortly. For Thursday all the way through Sunday, we look pretty good with a stray shower. Monday and Tuesdays, we're going to have a better chance there of showers and thunderstorms. So morning showers and thunderstorms through 9 a.m. For the rest of this week, sunny skies, dry conditions, and slightly cooler. And the Memorial Day weekend, sunny and dry for Saturday and Sunday with thunderstorms on Monday. 71 in Rennes, 75 degrees in Mellon. We have 69 degrees there in Aiken. One more view. This is Evans Town Center, and of course the heavy rainfall will continue. So our next weather maker look like we're going to be dry once we get everything out of here. So as we advance our maps, this is about 89 degrees at 4 p.m. this afternoon, and the showers will be out of here. The cloud cover will be out of here. The sunshine returns, and slightly cooler and drier conditions will prevail for the rest of the week. Now, as we get into Friday for the start of the week, weekend, Memorial Day weekend, things are shaping up to be really nice. How about 77 degrees at 10 p.m. on Friday night? Speaking of tonight, here we are for 65 degrees, winds out of the west at 5 to 10 under partly cloudy conditions. And a look at our 7-day forecast with the high temperature today of 90 degrees with these morning thunderstorms are very possible, and that's what we're seeing right now. Thursday is going to be 88 sunny, mostly sunny to partly cloudy on Friday and 85, 84 on Saturday, Sunday of 91, and there's a chance of thunderstorms again for Monday and Tuesday of next week. As we take a look at our conditions, here we are. It's dry compared to what we had about 24 hours ago. Thank you so much for joining us. It is, Thursday morning. We're going to be dealing with a lake wind advisory in our forecast from about 2 p.m. until about 8 p.m. this evening. The wind gusts as high as about 28 miles an hour. Be careful for outside when you go forward today. 60 degrees currently now with a northwest wind of about 5 miles an hour at the Augusta Regional Airport. Our temperature there at Daniel Field of 67. Those winds out of the northwest at 7. The dew point there is down a little bit from yesterday at about 50. Current temperatures now 61 in Edgefield, 62 in Waynesboro, 65 in Millen, and 65 degrees around Sylvania. Here is the breakdown of our temperatures at 6 a.m. Clear skies and 65. That is in about 58 minutes from now. By 8 a.m. sunny and 67, 74 degrees at 10. And then by noontime, sunny skies and dry and temperature of 80. 58 degrees currently now out of Washington, 66 in McCormick, 60 in Augusta, 61 degrees in Aiken, and 63 degrees around Barnwell. Now, this is a live view in downtown Augusta overlooking, say, Broad Street, also into Arena Street and the Savannah River. North Augusta, Highway 25. If you're around that general area, good morning to you. We're going to have that steady traffic, that morning rush hour taking place. Different story for today. The radar is pretty much quiet. It is going to remain that way for the next couple of days or so, maybe a hit and miss shower here and there. As we get deeper into the weekend for Monday, that's when we're going to start seeing our next round of showers and thunderstorms. So we're pretty much quiet. For Monday and Tuesday, scattered thunderstorms is going to be about a 40% chance. So for today, sunny skies, dry and warm conditions. For the rest of this week, scattered showers on Friday, kind of a bit cooler. And Memorial Day, Saturday and Sunday, mostly sunny, but Monday, showers after 2 p.m., turning over to thunderstorms. All right, beginning at about 10 a.m., here comes this cold front. It's going to sweep down to the south, change our temperatures for the afternoon highs a little bit cooler. Yesterday, we hit 90 degrees. For going forward, we're going to stay in these upper 80s, and then we're going to hit the 90s once again. Now, we'll have partly cloudy skies 6 a.m. for tomorrow morning with a slight threat of a shower, more so in our northern counties. It's going to be brief. The models are really not agreeing with this forecast here for you. They're all over the place. So just a slight chance of a shower. If you're going to be in the northern area, you may want to keep the umbrellas handy just in case as we approach noontime there on Friday. Partly cloudy to mostly sunny skies. And then a continuation with clear conditions Friday night into early Saturday. Saturday looks good. Fantastic. About 53 degrees is going to be cool about, say, 6 a.m. And that will continue throughout the day. So for tonight, we're going to be mostly clear and 63. The winds will be out of the west at about 5 to 8 miles an hour. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast. Enjoy this at 21 minutes after the hour. Lake wind advisory from 2 until 8 p.m. this evening. 87 for the high. 84 tomorrow. 84 on Saturday. Sunday's going to be mostly cloudy at 90. Here come the 90 again on Monday, Memorial Day. 50% chance of those scattered thunderstorms. And 90, 87 there on Tuesday. And of course, a better forecast in our area for today. A few of the clouds will develop. We're going to be mostly sunny to partly cloudy skies and a little bit cooler. Temperatures only be in the mid 80s, still below average. This is the latest in our Doppler radar. No showers to deal with going into this long weekend. So for today, partly cloudy, 85, 84 degrees, mostly sunny on Saturday. PM thunderstorms are possible anytime after 2 p.m. on Sunday. 40% chance in that temperature there of about 88. Speaking of temperature, Augusta Regional Airport of 60 68. Winds out of the west at about 6 miles an hour. Dew point of about 56. That will be dropping. 69 with west winds of 3 at Daniel Field, and the relative humidity there is about 58%. Across the area, Georgia and South Carolina, we are in our 60s, 62 in Bamberg to 66 in Aiken, 67 in McCormick, and 64 degrees there around Millen. 2 minutes after the hour at 6 a.m. clear and 67. By 8 a.m. mostly sunny and 67, 72 degrees by 10. And around noontime today, those winds will be out of the west at about 6 under partly cloudy skies, and that temperature at noontime about 77 degrees. First of all, let's give you our headlines. Mostly sunny skies and dry for today. Another day of wind gusts up around 21 miles an hour, kind of like yesterday. Memorial Day weekend, let's give you the breakdown. Saturday, mostly sunny. Sunday, showers and possibility maybe a thunderstorm after 2 p.m. Memorial Day is going to be partly sunny with a chance of thunderstorms, a 50% chance, and that's just going to increase thereafter. Evans Town Center is lit up, and of course, dry and quiet conditions for now. Also out of North Augusta, Highway 25, much of the same. So the temperatures as we speak, currently of 64 in Washington, 66 in Aiken, 64 in Millen, and 65 degrees in Sylvania. Doppler radars are pretty much quiet, partly cloudy skies throughout the day. At brief time, we could see mostly sunny conditions, and those rain chances going to be a soggy week next week. We're going to today and tomorrow, okay, late in the day on Sunday, picking things up on Memorial Day on Monday, and a better chance in coming in there on Tuesday. It's going to be about a 70% chance. So let's take you in beginning about 10 a.m. in our future cast. A few clouds around noontime in our north and northwest areas, then turning out to be mostly sunny to sunny skies for a while. 6 p.m. temperature about 83 degrees out of the Augusta area. Then we move into the nighttime hours into early Saturday morning with a low 60-degree temperatures. It's going to be a little bit cooler, 51 degrees by 6 a.m. on Saturday morning, tomorrow morning, and then by the afternoon time there, you could see our conditions will kind of taper off to be really nice. This is about Sunday morning, right at about midnight. Showers moving in. The chance of showers are very possible there. 80 degrees coming in at 6 p.m. on Saturday. Now we talk about Sunday. When we get into Sunday, it's going to be a much better chance. So here we are at 3 a.m. and then 6 a.m. These scattered showers and thunderstorms start to develop, moving into about 8 a.m. heavy in Edgefield and Barnwell and Allendale, and a cluster of thunderstorms by 10 a.m. on Sunday morning out of the metro area from Evans, Columbia County into Augusta, Richmond County, and also down around Waynesboro. For tonight, it's going to be pleasant, mostly clear and 60. Winds out of the west at about 3 to 5 miles an hour. Look at the 7-day forecast with a high temperature today of 85, 84 partly cloudy on Saturday. Sunday, there's those thunderstorms pretty much scattered, 40% chance, 88, 84 and scattered thunderstorms on Memorial Day. On Tuesday, it's going to be rain and thunder, 70% chance, and 87, 85 degrees on Wednesday, and mostly cloudy skies on Thursday of 86. I want to show you what's happening now, the upper atmosphere, a lot of lightning detection up around Thompson, Gibson into Washington. This continue to move off due east, getting into the Augusta metro area. This came out of Atlanta a little earlier this morning, also out of Eatonton. It's going to get into Lincolnton, Highway 378 within the next, say, 30 to 35 minutes or so. Memorial Day forecast at 10 a.m. of 70 with showers, 2 p.m. 76 cloudy skies, and then this afternoon, 6 p.m. 77 degrees with those thunderstorms. Visibility is down to about 1 mile now out of Evans, 1 out of Washington, 4 out of Thompson, and 6 out of the Augusta area. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 69 with calm winds, the dew point there of about 68. At Daniel Field, much of the same, about 68 degrees with the winds out of the northeast at about 3 miles an hour. Now, current temperatures across the area are still ranging a little bit on the cooler side of 69 in Gibson, 68 in Waynesboro, and 70 around Allendale with 68 degrees there in Sylvania. Getting you out the door at 2 minutes after the hour, beginning at 6 a.m., cloudy and 68. Also 8 a.m., cloudy and 68, 71 by 10. As early as noontime, we can start seeing some of these showers developing, 40% chance at 74. 69 degrees. It's coming up around the Thompson area. Gibson is 69, 68 in Rennes, and 67 degrees there in Aiken. Downtown Augusta, overlooking the Savannah River for this morning. We're going to have a gloomy day. And matter of fact, this week is going to be on again, off again when it comes to these showers and or thunderstorms. Visibility is going to be down to about a half a mile in certain areas. We'll show you that momentarily. These lion thunderstorms are still developing as we speak this hour into our metro area. And that's the northwest corner. We continue to watch this lightning aspect. This is going to be out of Thompson. We told you about 15 minutes ago, arriving in Thompson. This is crossing over Interstate 20, giving also into Rennes and McCormick and also into Washington. So if you were headed that way, please be very careful. The rain chances are for today and better chance for tomorrow. We'll take a slight break on Wednesday, pick things back up for Thursday, Friday, and then tapering off by Saturday. So just about this entire week will be under the gun when it comes to these showers and thunderstorms. By 1 p.m. this afternoon, mostly cloudy. It's going to be a hit and miss when it comes to these showers. Better chance coming in late tonight. This is going to be very close to about sunset. 68 degrees to 74 around Gibson. They continue with these heavy showers and thunderstorms, really especially south of, say, Interstate 20. That's going to push through by, say, midnight into early Tuesday morning. We'll start off in the early morning hours about 3 a.m. with nothing, and then by 6, closer to our sunrise, we start seeing these showers popping up, and look like it's going to actually build up even more as we get into the early evening hours. And then by tomorrow night, another band of showers and thunderstorms. This is going to be overnight into early Wednesday morning will be developing. We should have it out of here by, say, 10 a.m. on Wednesday morning. The conditions for you for tonight, down to 63 degrees, a northeast wind of about 3 to 6 miles an hour. We'll continue to monitor the rain and thunder across the CSRA. 7-day forecast at 19 minutes after the hour. Thunderstorms for today and 80, 77 tomorrow, much cooler. 84 on Wednesday. As you notice, we're going to be below average temperatures. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Thursday at 85, 83 with more thunderstorms on Friday, and a 20% chance there on Saturday with mostly sunny skies around out the weekend of 87. It look like today we're going to get a break from the rain chances. Those thunderstorms and of course gusty winds will pick up a little light shower, about a 20% chance. So this is going to be a warmer and a drier day across the region. We're going to start off basically cloudy skies. Sun will come out for this afternoon, but watch out for our visibility this morning. 1 mile out of Thompson, 10 out of Augusta, 3 out of Waynesboro, 4 out of Louisville, and 1 mile out of the Washington area. Here's looking ahead. More thunderstorms are possible for Thursday and Friday. Today, mostly cloudy, 84 degrees, 50% chance for tomorrow, and increasing to a 60% on Friday with temperature there of about 82. Now, currently now, the Augusta Regional Airport of 63. Winds out of the northeast at about 6 miles an hour, and the dew point there of about 61. Across the area, we're 59 in McCormick to 65 in Millen, 63 in Augusta, and 60 around the Aiken area. Looking ahead, beginning this morning at about 6 a.m., cloudy and 61. 63 by 8, cloudy skies at 10 and 67. And at noontime today, look for mostly cloudy skies and 73 degrees. 59 degrees coming up around, say, the McCormick area, 59 in Edgefield, 62 in Augusta, and 65 degrees around Millen. Now, the headlines for today is going to be mainly cloudy, then slight chance of a shower, and we're going to have some afternoon sunshine and a little bit warmer temperatures, too. That's going to be good news. Coming into this weekend, sunny skies, dry and warmer conditions. That's for Saturday and Sunday. Next week on Sunday, you know, Sunday begins hurricane season. It starts from June 1st through November the 30th. Monday and Tuesday is going to be sunny and pretty much dry, and we deserve a break. Here it is now with the patchy fog across the area in downtown Augusta, a live view over our skyline. We will have some shower activity in the northwest corner. That's up around Washington, McCormick, into, say, Saluda. That would get into Lincolnton Highway 378 also. This is just south of north of Interstate 20. For the most part, the majority of our viewing areas are going to remain pretty much dry. So here's the rain chances for the next 7 days. Pretty much about 10% for it today. A better chance for thunderstorms on Thursday, and even a better chance on Friday. We could see some gusty winds, heavy downpours of some hail, and also some flooding across the area. Saturday and Sunday is looking pretty good. Here's that local futurecast. Let's take you into the future. Here's what we can anticipate. As we approach 3 3 p.m. this afternoon, the skies will break those clouds to allow for the sunshine, and then we're going to get ready for Thursday. So we advance our maps all the way up into about these early morning hours, about 9 a.m. for tomorrow morning, 73 in Washington and about 75 degrees in Evans. Then we see a lot more cloud cover. Then here comes the showers and thunderstorms as early as about 3:30, 4 p.m. for tomorrow afternoon. This will continue around 6 or 7. Could be heavy at times. We could see some flooding across some of our metro areas. This is lasting from 8 to 9 p.m. Probably about 10 p.m. for tomorrow night. We should have most of the heavier rainfall across the area. Then we get into Friday, and that's going to be even more. So 69 for tonight. We'll have those calm winds. We'll have partly cloudy skies, about a 20% chance of a shower. I'll look at our 7-day forecast with a high temperature on tomorrow of 84 and thunderstorms, 50% chance, 60% on Friday of 82. A beautiful weekend, Saturday and then Sunday of 86. And then we're back up to seasonable temperatures for the start of the work week for next week, Monday and Tuesday of 87 and 88. We're going to start off with our visibility first of all, and we got about 7 miles out of Thompson, 5 out of Augusta, 4 out of Waynesboro, and 1 out of the Louisville area. We'll have some patchy fog in the forecast this morning and a stray shower or 2. Better rain chances is coming in for this afternoon and also in the evening and carrying over into, say, Friday. We'll talk more about that later for this morning. This is off of Highway 25 into Highway 1. Light showers now starting to enter the western portion of the Bobby Jones Expressway. So the outlook taking part there for you for today. Showers and thunderstorms, 60% chance in 85, 83 in thunderstorms again for Friday. Saturday is going to be a good looking day, the last day of the month. Sunny skies and temperature of 84. Now currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds and 66 degrees. The relative humidity is to the max of 100%, and our temperatures this morning are in the upper 60s to near 70 degrees across the region. So planning for this morning at 6 a.m. we look for partly cloudy skies at 70, 71 at 8. Cloudy conditions will continue around 10, and we could see a thunderstorm as early as noontime today, 60% chance and 77. Here's our headlines to get you out the door this morning. Showers and thunderstorms are possible after 3 p.m. That's for today and also again for tomorrow. This upcoming weekend, Saturday and Sunday, is going to be gorgeous. Sunny skies, dry and warmer. And next week, we'll start off the week with temperatures near 90 degrees by Tuesday, and also again on Wednesday will continue to be sunny conditions and also pretty much dry and warmer. Current temperatures now 68 in Thompson, 66 in Augusta, 67 in Aiken, and 69 around Waynesboro. Here's a live view. This is downtown Augusta overlooking the skyline. Our city will be waking up. Of course, we have a little bit of that fog to deal with for this morning, pretty much what we had for yesterday. Now let's talk about the rainfall, because we have it coming our way for today and also again for tomorrow. Once we make it past about 5 p.m. tomorrow evening, we should be clear going into the weekend. So here's going to be the latest in our Doppler radar. Just a few of these spotty showers are developing for this morning commute. You may want to keep your umbrellas handy because we got showers and thunderstorms moving in. So let's talk about it. Here's our local futurecast. Beginning at 10 a.m. this morning, a stray shower across the area. This is going to be about 1 p.m. where we could start seeing these thunderstorms building up just south of Interstate 20 down around Waynesboro into Louisville, also into, say, Millen. That will push its way off to the east. This is about 3 p.m. and indicating down around Sylvania into Barnwell, Banburg, and Allendale. Now we get that out of the way. A scattered shower around 5 p.m. up into our northwest area out of Washington into McCormick. This will go until about 10 p.m. for tonight. But as we advance and take a look at our forecast coming up for tomorrow, which is about 1 p.m., you could see the scattered shower. This line is what we're going to be continue to watch here about 2:33 p.m. That's going to move through. If it holds together, it could be a little bit more intense. This is going to be from stretching from Macon all the way up into McCormick, and the line will continue. This is about 6 p.m. for tomorrow afternoon and evening for that commute. And then by 6:30, 7 o'clock, most of it should be out of here. And then it's going to be smooth sailing coming in our forecast for the weekend. So for tonight, thunderstorms are likely, 67 degrees, southwest wind of 3 to 5. A look at our 7-day forecast with the high temperature on Friday of 83, 84 degrees on Saturday, sunny skies on Monday of 88, 90 on Tuesday to 91 degrees on Wednesday. Going to be a weather aware day across the area there for you. This is what we can expect. First of all, that timing mechanism between 1:30 and 5 p.m. for this afternoon. Expect heavy rainfall and thunder and lightning. Possible 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with small hail could be reported. On the tornadic aspect, therefore, it's going to be less likely for it, but we cannot never rule that out with these afternoon and evening thunderstorms brewing up. Out of, say, the Doppler radar into the southeast region, no showers for now, but as early as about 1 p.m., we can see our skies clouding up and then more rain chances headed our way into thunderstorms this afternoon. From Washington to Thompson back down into Gibson area looking pretty good. So the current temperature of 68 degrees, winds out of the west at about 6. The relative humidity is holding at about 96%. Let's talk about the wind gusts very quickly. Getting up into, this is about 44-mile-an-hour winds, about 3 p.m. for this afternoon out of Thompson, 25 at around the Augusta area. And then as we get past 5 p.m., would be in the double digits, but in the teens, like 18 to 16, down to about 14. And the continuation also into Saturday could be some gusty winds. So the temperatures overall at about 2 minutes after the hour. Take a look at them now. We're about 68 degrees in Augusta, 68 in Gibson and Rennes, and 68 in Millen. Out the door we go at about 2 minutes after the hour, 6 a.m. at 67, 68 degrees at 8, 10 a.m. partly cloudy and 71, and 77 degrees at noontime. Let's talk about our headlines because this is a weather aware day. Showers and thunderstorms are possible after 2 p.m. This upcoming weekend, sunny skies, dry and warmer for both days. And next week, we're going to continue to be sunny with high temperatures near 90 degrees and a couple days for next week. We got the 7-day coming up in just a moment. The latest in our Doppler radar with partly cloudy skies and mostly cloudy conditions for this morning. We're pretty much dry, but that is going to change. Downtown Augusta is lit up. We're waiting on a sunrise this morning. Won't see much of that at all. Overcast conditions and a chance for showers and or thunderstorms. Checking our current temperatures, 67 in Thompson, 68 in Gibson, 67 degrees there in Edgefield, and 68 around the Augusta area. A lot to get to, so the timing for today between 1:30 and 6 p.m. is going to be a weather-aware day. Expect heavy rainfall, thunder, and also lightning. Possible 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Small hail could be also reported. Weak tornadic activity is going to be very on the limited side, but we cannot rule that out just in case. Here's those wind gusts. Let's take you all the way into the early afternoon. See the darker red there, 307. We talking wind gusts as high as 44 miles an hour out of Thompson, 30 in Washington, 27 in Augusta, and 30 around Aiken. As we work our way to about 4:30 or so, still in those double digits in the 20s and also the 30s, that will slide to the way to the south and east of the area. And then it's going to be breezy conditions going into, say, Saturday. At about 1 p.m., look for these wind gusts into the low 20s to the mid 20s. And then about 6:30 or so on Saturday, we're still about 18 to about 20 miles an hour. So gusty winds for today, breezy conditions coming in for, say, tomorrow. Let's take you into the future very quickly. About 82 degrees in Evans. This is about 1 p.m. And there's those lines of showers and thunderstorms brewing up about 3 p.m. we're into Edgefield, Evans into the Gibson area, and then heavier thunderstorms are still possible 4 p.m. Remember the wind gusts as high as about 40, 45 miles an hour. By 5 p.m., everything starts shifting to the south and also to the east into our metro area. And 7 p.m. it's like nothing ever happened. The skies will start clearing up just slightly, turning out to be partly cloudy skies. Going into Saturday, we look good, sunny and dry, and even warmer temperatures will be headed our way. So at 20 minutes after the hour, let's check our forecast going into the weekend. Here we go. We do begin with the temperatures there for overnight into the area. We look for the winds out of the west at 6 to 10, 61 degrees. A look at the 7-day forecast. For tomorrow of 84, 86 on Sunday, Monday of 87, 90 degrees for Tuesday, and even warmer by Thursday. We're going to have pretty much of a nice start to the work week here for you. Visibility It's about 9 miles out of Waynesboro, 7 out of Thompson, 10 out of Aiken, and 10 out of the Millen area, with 7 out of Sylvania. Now, the latest one, our Doppler radar. No showers for now. Again, we're coming off of, say, last week, on again, off again. Majority picked up a lot of rainfall in a 7-day period. Different story for this week, from Washington all the way down into Millen. Things are looking a lot better. Now, temperature now at the, say, Augusta Regional Airport of 61. The wind is pretty much calm. The humidity is at 93%. Visibility is holding at about, say, 10 miles. Currently now, we are 61 degrees in Barnwell, 61 in Augusta, and 61 degrees there in Swainsboro. Let's get you out the door at about 6 a.m. Clear and 66, 67 at 8. We'll have those sunny skies at 10 a.m. and 74 and nearly 80 degrees by noontime. Here we go, another week, and this time we had to change months. We're now in June. Goodbye to May. Sunny and hazy there from the Canadian wildfires. We'll talk more about that. Chance of these showers toward the end of the week, more so like on Thursday and then thereafter. And this weekend is showers and, of course, thunderstorms are possible with highs in the low 90s. So it's going to get warmer. We're going to start off pretty much dry across Georgia and South Carolina. 15 minutes after the hour, here's going to be the latest. Our rain chances really holding off here until we get to about, say, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then a good amount, about a 50-60% chance coming in on Sunday. Downtown Augusta is lit up. A beautiful morning is turning out to be, so sit back and enjoy that. This is also North Augusta into Highway 25. Our conditions overall, first of all, here's our temperatures of 60 degrees in Edgefield, 61 in Augusta and Waynesboro, 60 in Millen. The 74 will kick things off around 10 a.m. around Gibson this morning. So here's our futurecast. Not really any systems of developing. We'll have some partly cloudy skies as we get late in the day, and then turning out to be clear conditions going into tonight. We could see a little pop-up shower across the area, and this is going to be pretty much brief. No severe weather is anticipated until we get later on into the weekend. Those temperatures will be increasing to about 86 degrees around, say, 5 p.m., and this is going to be on tomorrow afternoon. So those 80s will be sticking around. A little bit more moisture will be building up, and then as we get into Wednesday, our rain chances for the area. That's going to be coming out of the Gulf. Now, for tonight, we are down to 66 under clear skies with a light east wind. The 7-day forecast for today, high temperature of 87. We're up to 90 degrees on Tuesday. Wednesday, mostly cloudy and 87. 84 on Thursday. By Friday, 30% chance and 90. 92 degrees on both days on Saturday and Sunday, but guess what? We got a good amount of showers and or thunderstorms headed our way. Our temperatures right now about 63 degrees in Gibson, 64 up around the Rennes area, 62 in Augusta, and 62 also in, say, Aiken. Here's the breakdown. 62 degrees with, dry conditions at the Augusta Regional Airport. The winds are calm, relative humidity to the max of 100%, and the dew point there of about 62. Now, it's going to be a warm afternoon and also a dry one. After that, things are going to really change, and we explained all of that. Nothing on our radar for now, including the Florida Panhandle area, our two-state area. See this area here? I'm going to be talking about this all morning long because we have two systems. We have one out into the open waters. We have another cold front that's well to the west of us. This is going to be the 1-2 punch, what we're going to call from Mother Nature. So sunny skies, dry with a warm afternoon for today. Rain chances starting on tomorrow after 2 p.m. The showers and thunderstorms expected through the weekend into the early part of next week. This is that area we'll be talking about. Look at all this dry air. We'll continue through, Tennessee, the Mississippi Valley, portions of Alabama. But we're going to lose all of that as the system will start to open up. So let's get you out the door at 6 a.m., clear and 67, 69 at 8, sunny skies at 10 and 76 and 81 by noontime. This is a live view from Highway 25 out of North Augusta, and pretty much quiet and dry for now. Also the same coming out of downtown Augusta there off of Broad Street and also Reynolds. Boy, we got a lot to talk about because we have two rainmakers is going to be hitting our forecast area. Possibility. We got some tropical activity there already. You know, our hurricane season originally began on June the 1st, lasting all the way through November 30th. We're going to be concentrating down around the Sunshine State into Florida, out into, they say, the Atlantic. Nothing for now when it comes to our showers. So this is probably the only day we're not going to see any of the showers, kind of like yesterday, but a little bit warmer temperatures. So those rain chances will start by tomorrow afternoon and then lasting all the way into Monday, Tuesday of next week. So just like a week ago, we had several days, 5-6 days straight of rainfall. 67 currently now out of McCormick, 63 in Thompson, 62 in Augusta, 62 in Aiken, and 66 around the Barnwell area. Here's this week's setup there. That cold front to the west, coastal low to the east. Here's going to be that low. We're watching this, so that's going to be some scattered showers Wednesday and Thursday. Better chance coming in on Wednesday. And the possibility, as we put our maps into motion here for you, basically, we're going to show you off. There's going to be this continuous flow. That's going to be along the coastline there of Florida all the way up to the eastern seaboard. So the possibility of this development next 5 days or 6 days, a path near Charleston or say Wilmington there, rain possibility also into next week as this continued to move off and hover across that from Hatteras and then moving right on up the eastern seaboard in through the mid-Atlantic states. That's one. And then we got to deal with the other cold front well to the other west of us. So the conditions overall from Fort Lauderdale into Tampa to Jacksonville, watch this. This is going to be our future cast leading all the way up until about Friday. You can see those bands coming in as we get a little bit closer here. This is down around Savannah as you get into Macon and also Atlanta. This is going to push right on through. So Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, it's going to be a good amount of showers, a possibility for us. This will continue to move right on. And then with that low out into the Atlantic and moving right on up the eastern seaboard. This is about Thursday, about 9:30 a.m. on Thursday morning. So a couple days of back-to-back rainfall. These totals there a little over 1.5 inches as this continue to move right on up the eastern seaboard. 16 minutes after the hour tonight, partly cloudy and 69 with the winds out of the east, pretty much light. Here's the breakdown for today of 90, 85 degrees with 50% chance of showers on Wednesday, Thursday 40% and 81. And then Friday back up to 90 degrees. We'll hold on to those 90s going into the weekend. For Saturday, a few thunderstorms there, 50% chance 92. Back to 89 in thunderstorms on Sunday, and then still wet 70% on Monday of 88. Yeah, we got some rain. We're going to be in this pattern here for you. We showed you yesterday we're going to be sandwiched in between two systems, one out into the Atlantic. The other one is going to be a cold front. We're going to bring in some showers later in the week into the weekend. Let's give you our current conditions across the area now. About 67 degrees from the Augusta Regional Airport, the Windsicom. The relative humidity is holding at about 93%. And the dew point there is about 65. That will continue. We got a lot of moisture in the upper atmosphere. Currently now we're 67 in McCormick, Thompson of 67, Hepzibah of 66, 69 in Waynesboro, and 70 degrees around the Swainsboro area, along with Millen. Those winds, a few spots in the calm conditions, they'll be out of the northwest there, about 5 to 7 miles an hour. So here's the system itself. Here's the one that we're watching out into the Atlantic. That's that cutoff low, that non-tropical low there for you. And this is going to be that cold front. It's going to push out a lot of this drier air, so we could say goodbye to that and prepare for these showers headed our way, turning into thunderstorms. Nothing for the metro area now, but we open things up. You can see well to the south of us, crossing over 95. This is going to get into our southern counties, so do prepare to have these showers. So the headlines, mostly cloudy with a good amount of showers, 70% chance. The rest of the week, chance of these showers and storms through the weekend. And then next week, showers and thunderstorms possible with average temperatures for this time of the year. Out the door we go at 5:02, 6 a.m. partly cloudy. Cloudy conditions about 8, 10 a.m. much of the same and 75. And then rain chances increase at noontime up 76 degrees. This is Interstate 20, exit 195. We are now in the middle of the week, and this is going to be a different change. I hope you enjoyed Monday and Tuesday with pretty much dry conditions. Now we got the showers headed our way, and this will be the continuation. Let's explain, first of all, as we get into our forecast area. Here we are Light showers are now crossing over Interstate 16. This is getting into Swainsboro, into the Millen area, and also Allendale. So those chances, a lot for today, again for tomorrow, taking a little off there on Friday, and then developing again for Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday of next week. So we're going to have this stretch of showers and or thunderstorms. Currently now it's 67 in McCormick, 67 in Augusta and Aiken, 71 degrees there in Swainsboro. We are tracking the tropics also. There's only about a 10% chance with this, say, tropical low. Looks kind of suspicious, may bring some rough surf to our Georgia and South Carolina beaches. So if you are planning to go this way for this upcoming weekend, be very safe and careful out there. It's going to bring showers for Wednesday and Thursday across the other areas. So here we are. Here's our regional futurecast. I want to open things up and show you. Here comes the moisture. Here comes those bands off of that low. This is a non-tropical low, by the way. And with this developing, it's about 2 p.m. for this afternoon in our forecast area. That's going to be south and east of the metro area. These bands will continue. This is up until about 7 p.m. More will be developing as we get into the early Thursday morning. So we have those morning showers. Those bands will continue. Let's kind of tilt it and go up around Wilmington and move up the eastern seaboard in through the mid-Atlantic states with that low still will continue. So it's going to be rough along the other coastline. On top of all that, then we're going to have to deal with a cold front going to be well to the west of us. That will be working its way into the area for the weekend and next week. 69 with showers for tonight with the east wind of about 5 to 9 miles an hour. Let's explain this 7-day forecast. Today we'll see 77, much cooler with showers, 80% chance, 40% for morning showers tomorrow, and 83. We hit those 90s for the weekend. It is going to be hot and stormy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday of next week. 87 on Monday and 88 there on Tuesday. Our visibility across the general area is going to be low this morning. 3 miles out of Waynesboro, 7 out of Augusta, 3 out of Thompson, and 2 out of the Louisville area. We will continue to monitor this throughout the morning. 2 minutes after, we are 71 with calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. The dew point there for 71. The relative humidity is to the max of 100%. So for today, another round of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Showers and storms are coming up, and hot conditions also muggy this weekend. And next week, it just continues. Showers and more thunderstorms most of next week. We'll show you that 7 days shortly. Around Aiken of 71, 72 in Waynesboro, and 73 around the Barnwell area. Remember yesterday I showed you all that dry air. It is gone. We got a lot of moisture to deal with, and that is going to be our story in keeping us very, moist across the area in the upper atmosphere. The latest in our Doppler radar from Edgefield back over to Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Everything still continues to move off to the north and to the east. So to get you out the door, we're cloudy at 6 a.m. and 71. The same at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., mostly cloudy, 74, and noontime, mostly cloudy and 77. And boy, we got visibility to deal with on top of that, the heat and humidity, showers and thunderstorms. All the above is going to take place here for the next, almost about a week or so. You see what I'm talking about in a moment. From Interstate 20 all the way down into downtown Augusta. The foggy conditions will continue this morning all the way up until about 10 a.m. So let's look at the radar. The radar is going to be very busy here for the next 5 to 7 days. We will get a break here coming up for tomorrow. Then after that, we are back at it again for the weekend and the start of the work week for next week. This is going to be out of Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Also Edgefield up around 378 in Lincolnton into Aiken, the Bobby Jones Expressway too. So the flow will continue from the south and moving its way to the north. Our rain chances will continue again for today, taking a break tomorrow, picking things up late in the day on Saturday into Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. So we got off of that pattern just about a week ago with a continuance of showers and thunderstorms. We added once again 69 in McCormick, 72 in Waynesboro. Here's our local futurecast. Let's begin about 10 a.m. in the morning. We have these scattered showers from Washington back over to McCormick. As we advance going into the early afternoons around 3 p.m., these pop-up thunderstorms are very possible, pretty much widely scattered across Georgia and South Carolina. From Waynesboro back over to Barnwell, this is about 6 p.m. this evening, so it's going to be a hit and miss. Not everybody will actually see this activity. Now, we'll cruise into Thursday night into Friday morning, pretty much rain-free. But by the afternoon, 3:30 p.m., these thunderstorms will be popping up once again into Friday, about 6:30 p.m., much the same. And then 9 p.m., here comes a few more on the outskirts of the CSRA. Then we got to deal with Saturday, and Saturday is going to be more impressive, especially when we get in the afternoon. This is about 3 p.m. there on Saturday. By 6 p.m. into 7, those showers, scattered showers and thunderstorms will start to build even higher with very warm temperatures. Tonight, we're partly cloudy and 68 with a light northwest wind. Our 7-day forecast, let's give you the breakdown. Today we'll get up to 84. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and mostly sunny and 91. 93 and thunderstorms on Saturday. More thunderstorms on Sunday. Continuation of thunderstorms on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week with 86 on Tuesday. Let me give you the headlines because we got a lot to talk about for this weekend. Mostly sunny skies and warmer conditions for today. Saturday is going to be showers and storms late. It is going to be hot. Heat index is going to feel like 102. And then Sunday, mostly cloudy with strong to severe thunderstorms are very possible. Now, currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport is 71 with calm winds. Relative humidity 93%. The visibility is holding at about 10 miles, so no problem with that. And also, not really any showers to deal with for this morning commute from Edgefield all the way down to Waynesboro into Louisville. Also, Highway 25, that's all into the Bobby Jones Expressway. With our temperatures now in Aiken of 68 degrees, 71 in Augusta, 70 in Swainsboro, and 69 around the St. Thompson area with 73 in Sylvania. This is a live view. Interstate 20, exit 195, where our camera is sitting on top of the Hyatt Place overlooking the east and westbound traffic. So let's plan our day for today. It's 6 a.m., mostly cloudy, 71. 8 a.m., partly cloudy, 73, 79 and 10, and then mostly sunny skies at noontime. No chance of any rain, 84 degrees. Well, let's check these dew points because that's going to determine the moisture in the upper atmosphere. It's still pretty high, the upper 60s to the low 70s. Good morning, everyone. 17 minutes after the hour. Our current temperatures now are in the 70s, 69 around Thompson, 71 at Augusta, 68 degrees there in Aiken, and 70 down around the Swainsboro area. Now, low temperatures for tonight will be in the 70s, so it's going to be a little bit warmer than what we had the past several days at the mid to upper 60s. Now we're going to start seeing the 70s. Get ready for a hot weekend, and Saturday is going to be extremely hot. We're actually talking about a heat index. Open things up there for you. We did have a lot of dry air in place. All that is come and gone. Now more moisture is building up. This thanks to our friends out of Texas and Louisiana. This is all sliding its way easterly. This will get into our two-state area here for this weekend and to the early part of next week. So planning for your day today, 6 a.m. mostly cloudy and 71. At 8 a.m. partly cloudy, 73. 10 a.m. will be partly cloudy, 79. We're already in the 80s, mid 80s at noontime under mostly sunny skies, winds out of the west at about 5 miles an hour. And the rain chances will continue. Pretty much nothing for today. Chances for late in the day, that's coming in on Saturday, and after midnight it gets more intense. That'll carry over to Sunday. Then we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. The latest in our Doppler radar compared to what we had yesterday, we had showers working their way in the southeast corner and the northeast. Different story for today. We are pretty much dry under partly cloudy skies from Statesboro all the way up into Edgefield and Highway 78 into Lincolnton. Interstate 20, exit 195, looking pretty good. So the headlines for today will have mostly sunny conditions and warmer temperatures. And speaking of warm, we're going to be extremely hot coming in on Saturday. So here's that futurecast as we take you in. It's about 3 p.m. this afternoon. Scattered shower around Barnwell. This will get into Benburg and also Allendale. 6 p.m. those temperatures are still in the 90s. And then we'll go out throughout the night for tonight and then tomorrow with a stray shower early in the day. But by noontime, the atmosphere gets a little bit juicy, and that's going to fire up these showers and thunderstorms. 7 p.m. for tomorrow evening, concentrated area of McCormick into Edgefield. There's that line into the area by Saturday night, and then we exit, and then here we come again there on Sunday with those conditions still favorable for pop-up showers and or thunderstorms. So here's a look at the 7-day forecast as we planning for it. Take a look. For tomorrow, we look for a high temperature of 94, the heat index of 102, 40% chance, and more thunderstorms on Sunday.
Today, the timing mechanism is going to be between 5 p.m. and 2 a.m. in the morning. We could see some strong gusty winds are very possible, some lightning, also hail, and heavy downpours are possible with these cluster thunderstorms rolling through the area. Currently now, the Augusta Regional Airport of 70, the dew point there of about 68, the winds are calm, and the relative humidity, like we did, about 93%. There's nothing developing on Doppler radar for now. Let's zoom out just slightly. We got some clustered thunderstorms just south of Interstate 16. This continue to move basically due east. Our temperatures now up around the Aiken area, 69, 70 in Thompson, 70 in Augusta, and also into Waynesboro. We're pretty much dry and quiet for now, but later on this afternoon, these thunderstorms will start building up once again. So let's give you the breakdown. At 6 a.m., clear and 72, 74, partly cloudy at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., partly cloudy and 80, and then 83 degrees there around noontime under mostly cloudy skies. As we get later in the afternoon and the evening, the air becomes very unstable. So that's the reason why we're having this weather aware day. Later on this afternoon, beginning as early as about 3 p.m., we could see a few thunderstorms. Heavier thunderstorms will be developing anywhere from 5 p.m. thereafter. Let's talk about a dew point. It's going to be extremely high once again. A lot of moisture in the upper atmosphere. 68 in Augusta, 69 in Washington, and McCormick there of about 68. This is a weather aware day. It's not for this morning, early afternoon. It's anytime after, say, 3 p.m. We start seeing these cluster of thunderstorms, and then get heavier after that from 5 p.m. all the way up until about 2 a.m. for tomorrow morning, and we'll show you that in a moment. 68 current temperature in Edgefield, 69 in Aiken, 70 in Waynesboro, and 71 around the Millen area. Lows for tonight will be in those upper 60s, like 68 for Aiken and Thompson, 68 in Gibson, and 69 degrees in Waynesboro. That dry air is filtering just momentarily. It's going to get out of here. This is all what's headed our way, and it continues to build from Texas into the southeast region. That will be passing across our two-state area. So the conditions at 6 a.m. this morning, clear and 72. Partly cloudy at 8 a.m., 74, 80 degrees at 10, and noontime, mostly cloudy and 83. So let's talk about the rain chances for this week. Yes, it's going to be another wet week for today. Also again tomorrow, Wednesday, a slight break. Then Thursday and Friday, we pick up a few of those scattered thunderstorms once again. Now, as the week progresses, our chances for severe weather actually diminish. But Saturday and Sunday is going to be more so just rain. Here's those clustered thunderstorms down around Eastman, just south of Interstate 16. That continues to move off to the east. We don't have any showers to deal with for now. But I want to tell you, the Storm Prediction Center has our entire viewing area and the slight risk for severe weather for today. So let's take a look at it. Beginning at 10 a.m. This is about 2 p.m. this afternoon. You can see these thunderstorms popping up. That's the first wave. Our secondary wave will start about 10 p.m. for tonight, just on the outskirts. Here it comes, everyone. This is about 11 a.m. Heavy, and I mean really heavy showers and thunderstorms from Louisville, Waynesboro, all the way down to Millen. This is about midnight, and this will push off to the northeast by 1 a.m., 1:30. We should have the severe risk pretty much out of the forecast area. And then as we work our way into about Tuesday afternoon into the evening, the chances of precipitation will diminish just somewhat, but we cannot rule out a thunderstorm or two. Take a look at the 7-day forecast. Here it is as we watch these pop-up thunderstorms. For today, we're up to about 89 degrees, 88 there on Tuesday, Wednesday of 91, also on Thursday, Friday thunderstorms in 90 and 92 degrees on Saturday. We are back and forth when it comes to these showers and or thunderstorms. Here's a few things we're working out and to pass along to you. Showers and storms possible again today, and then later on this afternoon becoming mostly sunny. A strong Bermuda high will be increasing our heat and humidity for the entire week. And this weekend, the showers and storms both days, Highs will be in the low 90s. Let's talk about the conditions. We're getting most of these showers out of here now. It has been an overnight sensation across Georgia and South Carolina. Throughout the southeast, from Edgefield to Aiken back over to Waynesboro, much of the same. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport, it is 70. Those winds out of the south at about 3 miles an hour, and the dew point is at 69. 70 in Gibson, 70 in Waynesboro, and 69 around the Millen area. Here's Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the high place where we have our camera. That's east and westbound traffic still picking up. So you're planning for the morning. Here we go. 6 a.m. cloudy, 8 a.m. cloudy and 72, 74 at 10 a.m. Isolated thunderstorm is possible, 40% chance at noontime today, and that temperature of 77. And we're going to be on this general summer path here for the all week into the weekend. Good morning, everyone. About 17 minutes after the hour. Got a little drier air filtering in. It's trying to weasel out any of this moisture with the dew point still extremely high across the region. Our temperatures now, this is going to be out of Aiken at 69, 70 in Barnwell, 69 in Millen, and 70 in the Swainsboro area. Planning for the day for today at 6 a.m. cloudy and 70, 72 at 8, 10 a.m. cloudy and 74. Isolated thunderstorms are possible around noontime. Again, yes, today, and 77 degrees. Now the rain chance is holding on again for today and just about for the rest of the week into the weekend. Friday and Monday is going to be our eyes where we see a little bit of these heavier showers. We're cloudy and the showers are continuing pretty much light compared what we came off of from yesterday evening and overnight across the other CSRA. So the headline, showers and thunderstorms possible today, then becoming partly cloudy, mostly sunny. All this week, showers and thunderstorms will be happening. A strong Bermuda high is increasing the heat and humidity, and we'll show you that here. For now, here's a strong high, nothing but moisture coming in. So typically, if you were down in, say, Florida someplace, from the Keys, Miami, West Palm Beach into Tampa, Jacksonville, we're getting all this moisture, and that's coming back on shore. So that's what it's going to feel like here for the next 7 days. The summer pattern is in place from New Orleans all the way over to Houston and back up into the Augusta area. So our futurecast is looking like this. We're going to get a break here for you. This is about, say, 5 p.m. this evening, and then these scattered showers will continue. This is 7 p.m. tonight around Columbia County, also into the Gibson area. That will intensify just slightly all the way up until about midnight. So you see it's on again, off again when we come to these showers and or thunderstorms. And then as we work our way into Wednesday afternoon, these pop-up thunderstorms will continue once again. So every day this week, we anticipate and threat for showers and thunderstorms. We're into Thursday now, and Thursday morning is going to be partly cloudy skies. And by 2 p.m., we start seeing scattered showers and a thunderstorm across the region. So keep the umbrellas handy. You are going to need it. Our 7-day forecast for today, a high of 87, 90 degrees on Wednesday. Look at the thunderstorm activity every day for the next 7 days, including Monday of next week, 70% chance, isolated thunderstorm in 91. I want to show you the latest in our Doppler radar. No watches or warnings, but we do have some very impressive thunderstorms rolling into the metro area for now. And also the lightning strikes still continue to build up, about 18 here in the past 15 minutes. Crossing over Lincolnton into Highway 378. This will get into the Augusta metro area here very shortly. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 69. The winds out of the, north at about 3. The dew point there is 68, relative humidity 96%. Currently now, and the standing here at about 5:02, 66 in Washington, 68 in Edgefield, 69 in Waynesboro, and 72 around the Swainsboro area. Beautiful mornings turning out to be with overcast conditions, and this is a live view from downtown Augusta. If you are planning for it today, beginning at 6 a.m., partly cloudy and 70, 72 at 8, 10 a.m. at 77, and noontime of 82. So today I am forecasting a high temperature of 90 with afternoon, evening thunderstorms once again. Light and variable winds will be across the area. Okay, the moon set is coming in at 6:07 a.m. Here's going to be the latest. You can look to the southwest in the sky, clearing skies over the next, say, few hours or so. So this is going to be our strawberry moon. So if you get it, take some photos, send it into it. We'd like to kind of talk about this because we only see this from time to time there for you, from the crescent moon, so of course the buck moon, also to the pink moon, the flower moon. This time is the strawberry moon, and hopefully we'll be able to see that. In the meantime, at 20 minutes after the hour, here we are with these scattered showers. And folks, again, for early this morning, we're talking about lightning detection there, about 17, 19 out of this Thompson area, just south of Washington. This continue to move off to the north and also to the east. Current temperatures now are about 69, close to about 70 degrees across most of our reporting areas. Looking ahead, for today, showers and thunderstorms at 90, the same again on Thursday, and Friday of 90 degrees with showers and thunderstorms, 60% chance. Here's our local futurecast, and again today, showers and thunderstorms. This is popping up around 2 p.m. out of Washington and Augusta. Then we'll take a break from that general area, and then light to moderate shower activity with a few thunderstorms embedded, especially as we get into late for this evening again. We'll go into early Thursday morning pretty much dry, but then by the afternoon, these thunderstorms start popping up from time to time, especially by 8 p.m. for tomorrow evening out of McCormick into Washington, and then a better chance as we work our way into, say, Friday. So let's talk about the forecast and see what's in store here as we going into Father's Day weekend. For today, we are up to 90 degrees, more thunderstorms again on Thursday of 90, 90 on Friday, Saturday of 89, 70% chance. On Father's Day, it's 60% chance with scattered thunderstorms at 91, 92 degrees there on Monday. Georgia and South Carolina, we're waking up to conditions once again. We're going to have those showers and thunderstorms possible again, a hot and muggy afternoon. Father's Day weekend is fast approaching, showers and thunderstorms with hot and muggy conditions. And then next week, we will continue with the chance for showers and thunderstorms Monday all the way through portions of the middle of next week. Currently now, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport of 69 with calm winds, dew point there also of about 69. Across the area, with our temperatures already in the 70s, 70 degrees in Thompson, 68 in Aiken, and 72 around the Barnwell area. This is Interstate 20, exit 195, and our camera is sitting there, exit 195, atop of the higher place. For the next 8 hours, this is what we can anticipate with a slight chance of a shower, mostly cloudy skies, 76 by 9 a.m., 81 by 11, and 83 by noon. So for today, I'm forecasting a high of 90. PM thunderstorms are possible. Winds will be out of the south at 5 to 7 miles an hour. This is downtown Augusta. We have overcast conditions. It will turn out to be partly cloudy skies a little bit later on, and the rain chances will continue. It's the same old story, but just a different day, Thursday and Friday. Slight chance of they're coming in on Saturday. We pick things back up on Father's Day on Sunday, and then the early part of, say, next week. So let's get right to it. Nothing developing now across the Doppler radar for both sides of the river, Georgia and South Carolina. It's going to be a wider view indicating and showing we do have those showers out into the Atlantic, also the Gulf. And this is all crossing up as Interstate, say, 75. This is getting into that northern area right at the border there into, say, portions of Tennessee. There's that frontal boundary system. What's going to happen? This front is going to actually start to lift. And we're going to explain that for you because with our temperatures, it's going to be pretty muggy for the next couple of days. 68 degrees currently now in Washington, 68 in Aiken, 70 in Millen, and 73 degrees around the Savannah area. That increasing moisture for the rest of this week, this Bermuda high, will be pushing that front. And that is going to allow even more moisture, muggy conditions, and very hot and humid across the deep southeast region. This is going to be felt as far north as the Ohio Valley. So our futurecast is shaping up like this, beginning about 10 a.m., 79 to near 80 degrees. As we advance our maps, this is around noontime for today. Let's go all the way into the evening hours, about 6 p.m. Thunderstorms once again. This time that area is going to be around Edgefield, Aiken into Augusta. Remember, this is going to be hit and miss thunderstorms for this afternoon, evening into tonight. 9 p.m. It shifts off to the northwest out of the Washington area. And then as we get into midnight into early Saturday morning, We look for our conditions to be between midnight and 2 a.m., more showers and thunderstorms. Then by 6 a.m. on Friday, things will be awakened with partly cloudy skies. We have more thunderstorms about 2 p.m. on Friday afternoon. That's going to be the beginning phases, and then migrating once again across our viewing area in several spots. So again, it's going to be hit and miss. This is about Friday at 8 p.m. We take you into Saturday now, and this is Father's Day weekend. This is going to be up around, say, 4 p.m. on Saturday afternoon, more into the northwest. It's going to be very warm or very hot and very muggy conditions across the area. So our 7-day forecast for today, we're up to about 90 degrees with these thunderstorms, 70% chance tomorrow, and 89 on Saturday. Then by Sunday on Father's Day, 90 for a high, 92 on Monday, and hot or Tuesday and Wednesday, with thunderstorms still developing. Wednesday, 50% chance and 94 degrees. Folks, it's getting ready to get hot. Summer is just right around the corner. Juneteenth is also around the corner. Showers and thunderstorms possible. Hot and muggy afternoon today. PM thunderstorms just about the entire week. Summer officially begins this coming Friday at 10:42. We're going to get over 15 hours of, say, daylight. Nothing developing in our Doppler radar from Waynesboro back over to Allendale. Our current temperatures in Waynesboro of 71 in Augusta, 72 in Aiken, and also around the Barnwell area. This is a live view, Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the high place where we have our camera sitting overlooking the traffic going east and westbound. So the next 8 hours, we're going to be partly cloudy to mostly cloudy skies. 80 degrees coming up at 10 a.m., 86 by noon, and a 20% chance of a thunderstorm at around 4 p.m. this afternoon. Today, the heat index is going to make it feel like about 105. Surface temperature of 93, southwest wind of 5 to 8. This is going to be a hot week. Our temperatures are already at about 15 minutes after 5 a.m. in the low 70s. We're going to get up into the 90s once again, and we're going to have a heat index to deal with, and also the threat for showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening hours, pretty much in the entire week leading into the weekend. A little bit dry air will be in place at this particular time. We don't see really any severe rotation of severe weather across the other deep southeast region. But that's just not to say that we cannot see a strong thunderstorm here and there. 6 a.m. this morning, we look for partly cloudy skies, 73, 74 at 8. 10 a.m. mostly cloudy, 78, and noontime of 84 degrees southwest wind. Okay, the futurecast is looking like this. Going to be a little bit on the busy side. We can see a few of these isolated thunderstorms popping up. This is about 2 p.m. Pretty much dry, but 89 degrees. There's those low 90s across the region. Now, with the heat and humidity, it's going to feel like very close, well over 100, up to about 103, 105 when you factor in the heat index. Now, as we get into early Tuesday morning, a few scattered showers are still very possible. By the afternoon, a pop-up thunderstorm or two is possible from Columbia back over to Augusta. By the evening hour is going to be our better chance of seeing these thunderstorms popping up. Not everybody will actually see it. It's going to be a hit and miss factor, and that is going to be our story for this entire week with the conditions. 89 degrees there out of Washington. This is about 6 p.m. on Wednesday. So now we're in the middle of the week with these 90s hitting around. And then by 9 p.m. Wednesday evening, we could see more of these thunderstorms, especially south and west of the Augusta metro area. Here is the 7-day forecast. Get ready, everyone. It's going to be hot. 30% for today when thunderstorms are 93, 93 for tomorrow, Wednesday of 94. On Juneteenth on Thursday, that's the 19th, of 96 degrees. By Friday, the first day of summer, 95. We go into the weekend with a threat for afternoon and evening thunderstorms for both days, Saturday and Sunday, but it's going to feel hot. It's going to feel like between 103 to 105. Take a look at our conditions. Here we are to get you out the door on this Tuesday morning. We got a lot of thunderstorms. That's really not going to affect us. We're going to have the typical pattern again, summer-like pattern with kind of warm and muggy conditions during the morning, hot and humid in the afternoon with a PM thunderstorm is very possible. So for today, a chance for those thunderstorms. Heat index today, 105. The rest of the week, heat and humidity will continue. This weekend, summer officially begins starting on Friday at about 10:42 p.m., a little over 15 hours of
say daylight. 73 degrees now at the Augusta Regional Airport with our calm winds. Dew point there of about 73, and across the area of 72 in Thompson, 73 in Rennes, and 74 in Waynesboro. Check out these dew points. When they're in their 70s, it's very muggy outside, so do prepare for that. The next 8 hours is shaping up like this, coming in at about 6 a.m. at temperature of 74, 79, around 9, and 11 a.m. at 85. So today I'm forecasting a high of 93 with a heat index of 105, southwest wind of 5 to 9. Of course, this week is going to be a very hot and humid week across the nation itself. We'll have these isolated showers and or thunderstorms. Will we see some of that this afternoon? There's a slight possibility, about a 20-30% chance, depending on where you are across Georgia and South Carolina. Nothing developing now across the area when it comes to our Doppler radar. The rain chances will start to decrease. The hot and humid conditions will increase for this week, especially wait till you see the 7-day forecast and these high temperatures. Currently now, speaking of temperatures, we are 74 in McCormick, 73 in Gibson, and 73 in Rennes. Planning for this morning, beginning at about 6 a.m., we'll have mostly clear skies and 75. 77 and starting to turn humid at 8, 81 degrees at 10, and noontime, partly cloudy at 85. Now, we have that Bermuda high. It's still pretty strong. It will continue to keep us under that southerly wind flow, so that's giving us all the heat and humidity. The heavier rain chances will stay well to the north of us, and that's going to be associated with those cold fronts. That's going to stay up in the north into the Ohio Valley. So here is the futurecast going forward for the rest of this morning, afternoon. By, say, 6 p.m., we're still 91 degrees around Augusta, 89 in Waynesboro, and 89 around McCormick. As we progress, this is about 8 p.m. on, say, this evening with an isolated thunderstorm in that northwest area. We move all the way forward into Wednesday at about 10 noontime, and you could see mostly sunny skies to partly cloudy conditions. A slight chance of a shower on Wednesday is going to be our drier air that will be filtering in to the southeast, but it is going to be hot. We approach Thursday, and here comes those pop-up showers and or thunderstorms. So for today, forecasting a high temperature of 93 with a heat index as high as 105. On Wednesday, sunny skies, a heat index of 101, 93. Our temperature on Juneteenth on Thursday of 95, 94 on the first day of summer. The weekend's going to be hot and dry pretty much. Sunday of 97 and Monday of 97 degrees. Let's talk about what's headed our way. Mainly sunny skies, going to be sunny and hot. Heat index today 102. It's going to be hot and humid with heat index as high as 104 for the rest of this week. And then the weekend's going to be sunny and hot and humid. Maybe, just maybe a shower or two is possible. Speaking of showers, there is nothing developing across our radar for this morning. Just a few low-level clouds. That's going to kind of burn off. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport, we are 74. Winds out of the southwest at about 5. The dew point there of about 71. And the current temperatures across the area, like 72 in Swainsboro, 70 degrees there in Thompson, and 71 in McCormick. The dew points are still pretty high, the upper 60s to the low 70s. And for the next 8 hours, going to be hot and muggy with a PM thunderstorm. It's possible we'll pick that back up again for tomorrow. 72 at 6, 79 at 9, and near 90 degrees with the winds out of the southwest at 9 miles an hour around 1 p.m. this afternoon. So today, I'm forecasting a high temperature of 94 with sunny skies, southwest wind of about 5 to 10. Heat index 102. This is going to be pretty much the driest day of the week. Not really a chance for showers and or thunderstorms, but we do have them coming with approaching cold front. That's going to give us a better chance, especially coming up for tomorrow. And of course, it will be taking place in the afternoon and evening hours. We'll show you that futurecast in a moment. Nothing for now, so you won't need the umbrella, any type of rain gear. Rain chances, by the way, we'll pick things back up on Thursday, and then just a slight chance going into Friday. We should be pretty much dry for Saturday and Sunday, and then by next Tuesday, another dose of a showers and or a thunderstorm. 73 there in Bamberg, 71 in Thompson, 75 in Waynesboro, and 72 around the Swainsboro area. Now, if you're headed outside for now, here's the breakdown. 6 a.m. clear and 73, 75 at 8, 10 a.m. of 82, up to 86 degrees at noontime those partly cloudy skies. It will be pretty much mostly sunny conditions. Look at our conditions coming up at 10 a.m. Not really a cloud in the sky with temperatures in the 80s. As we advance and move forward throughout the day, this should be a pretty much of a dry day. I stopped it here about 11 p.m. for tonight, and well to the south of us, down around Swainsboro, getting into Jenkins County, that's around Millen, we could see a stray shower or two. Better rain chances and a thunderstorm or two taking place in the afternoon time for tomorrow on Juneteenth. This is from McCormick, Washington, back over to Gibson. This is as early as 4 p.m. And as we work our way into about 6 p.m., those showers and thunderstorm threat will shift over into more so South Carolina, into Columbia and out of Aiken, and also into Barnwell. And then we'll go into the weekend. The big story this week is not so much of the, chances for precipitation. It is the heat and humidity. Take a look at it. For today, we're forecasting a high of 94, the heat index of 102. Juneteenth, tomorrow, thunderstorms, heat index of 105. We're going to hit 95 degrees, 94 on Friday. The weekend, 94 degrees on Saturday, Sunday of 95, and then 97 degrees for Monday and Tuesday under sunny conditions for next week. Boy, folks, it's getting ready to get hot. These are our current temperatures. We're already in our mid-70s at 5:01 a.m. Our dew points are in the 70s. That is high. There's going to be a lot of moisture across the area currently now, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport of 76. Southwest wind of about 3, dew point of 72. Humidity is at 87%. Visibility is also looking good. Now, we don't have any showers to deal with for now. Those showers in the western portion of the Tennessee Valley area. From Louisville back over to Augusta into Aiken, our dry conditions are continuing. So planning for today, beginning at 6 a.m., we'll have mostly clear skies, 75, 76 at 8, mostly sunny at 10 and 82, 87 degrees around lunchtime, but it's going to feel about 94. Today, we're forecasting a high of 94, but the heat index is going to make it feel like 103. PM thunderstorms is going to be about a 20-30% chance. Well, good morning to you. It's about 16 minutes after the hour, and boy, we're going to be in a stretch of hot and humid conditions. Let's begin with our futurecast at 10 a.m. this morning. Temperatures will be in the 80s as we advance into the early afternoon. As early as 3 p.m., we could see some of these pop-up showers and thunderstorms developing in our northwest corner. This is about 3 p.m. And now at about 4, pretty much in the same general area. By 5, it kind of migrates further to the south of Interstate 20. And then by 6 p.m., these thunderstorms will continue to build up even heavier at times as we progress. By 8 p.m. in our metro area, so anytime after 5 p.m. this evening, thereafter, we start seeing these showers and or thunderstorms really starting to build up. By 9 p.m. out of Aiken, Columbia, Barnwell, Bamberg, also into Burke County and to Millen, and then on the outskirts by 10 p.m., getting closer to the coastline. As it goes to the coast, it will still continue to have that fuel to ignite these showers and thunderstorms. By 11, we should have just about everything out of our forecast area. And then it's pretty much smooth sailing as we get into the weekend. That's going to precipitation-wise. But the heat and the humidity will continue to increase going into this weekend. First day of, summer kicking in tomorrow evening. That gives us on Saturday about 1 p.m. a scattered shower, very brief. Some of them might not even reach the ground across the area. And much of the same when it comes to our regional forecast, therefore, you can see the line of showers and thunderstorms building up, especially about 8 p.m. this evening. So as you're going to be out and about, please take those necessary precautions across the area. So let's talk about our forecast at 18 minutes after the hour. The conditions overall is going to be hot and humid. The forecast high temperature into the 90s. You could see coming up for today about 101 there in Edgefield. And then by Friday, still very hot and also into the humid conditions. Interstate 20, exit 195 with the latest in our Doppler radar. Here we go, folks, very quickly across the Georgia and South Carolina. So the rain chances will still continue to increase. And that day planner is looking like 8 a.m. of 76, 10 a.m. 82, and 87 by noon. Hey, we got to talk about the heat and the humidity because it is back once again, everyone. 72 degrees in McCormick, 70 in Thompson and Augusta, 69 in Aiken, and 72 around the Barnwell area. It's going to be hot again and very muggy.
temperatures. And of course, the dew points are in the upper 60s to the low 70s. That's going to be one cause of it. Currently now, the Augusta Regional Airport of 70 with a north wind of about 5. The humidity 93%, the dew point there of about 68. What's in store for it today? Well, we're going to start off pretty much dry. Not so much having these showers and thunderstorms. We're going to have sunny skies and dry conditions, but hot conditions there. 6 a.m. of 70, 81 at 10, and noontime of 86 degrees. So I'm forecasting a high temperature of 94, northwest wind of 3 to 5. It's going to be mostly sunny to sunny skies. Wait till you see the 7-day forecast. That's all I can say. As we talk about our headlines, let's give you the breakdown. Can you believe summer officially begins at 10:42 p.m. For this evening? It's going to be sunny, hot, and humid for today. This weekend is going to be sunny, hot, and humid conditions will continue. Heat index will be over 100 degrees on both days. Next week is going to be extremely hot. Wait till you see this 7-day forecast. Dry and hot conditions all week long. Evans Town Center is all lit up, of course, this morning with that morning commute going on. It's a little bit on the muggy side because our temperatures now are in the upper 60s to the low 70s across Georgia and South Carolina, 70 degrees in Swainsboro, 72 in Allendale, and 70 degrees around the Augusta area. What it feels like for today, 98 to 100 degrees. So it's going to be hot once again, kind of somewhat what we had for yesterday and the day before that. Get used to this because this is going to be our general pattern, at least for the next 10 days across the deep southeast. Latest in Doppler radar, it's pretty much quiet and dry for now. Pretty much clear conditions as we start this Friday into the weekend. Highway 378 all the way down to Highway 1. So if you're planning for it today, the breakdown at 6 a.m. clear and 72, 8 a.m. 74, 80 degrees at 10, and 85 degrees with sunny skies at noontime. Our futurecast is going to be not so much busy when it comes to precipitation. This is about 4 p.m. and the temperatures there about 88 to about 90 degrees with a little sprinkle of a shower or two. Not really any severe weather is anticipated. We're into Saturday night. Let's go to the afternoon highs there into the low 90s, 88 degrees there in Washington to 90 degrees in Waynesboro. And then as we continue into Sunday, going to be much of the same with morning temperatures in the 70s, afternoon there, and this is going to be about 1:30 p.m. We're going to get back up into those 80s once again, and the 90s will start developing across the metro area. 7-day forecast at 20 minutes after the hour. The word hot is going to be across our board there. Continuation, 94 degrees today, 95 for tomorrow and Sunday, 97 on Monday. There's the century mark, 100 on Tuesday, 99 on Wednesday, and 98 on Thursday. Sunny skies with hot temperatures this afternoon. And matter of fact, we're going to get their weather aware days for Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. Why? Because of the dangerous heat. We'll give you the breakdown of that momentarily. Upcoming weekend is going to be a chance of these showers and storms with hot temperatures. So all this week, we're going to continue to have the heat and the humidity. 72 in Thompson, 78 in McCormick already, almost 80 degrees, 71 in Augusta, and also into Waynesboro. Now, the dew points are in the 70s, not the 60s. We got about 69 in Millen. That will be increasing. There's a lot of moisture in the upper atmosphere. 71 at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds, a dew point of 71, the relative humidity at 100%. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. Nothing going on for now. We are pretty much quiet. For the next, say, couple days or so, we should be dry conditions across the metro area. So at 6 a.m. at 71, I'm going to jump up to 9 by 80, noontime of 90, 93 by 1 p.m., feeling like about 101. So for today, forecasting a high temperature 97 with light and variable winds, heat index value as high as 103. When we come back, we'll pinpoint all the showers and thunderstorms and also talk about this dangerous heat hitting the CSRA. Here's those headlines for today. Sunny skies, hot temperatures this afternoon. Weather aware days is coming up on Tuesday and Wednesday because of this dangerous heat. We'll talk about that in a moment. The upcoming weekend, a chance for these showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening, but still very hot temperatures. This is the reason why. Get ready for this heat. This heat dome is overtaking the southeast. It's stretching from the Texas coastal bend all the way over to the East Coast, up into the Mid-Atlantic states, across the area from New York all the way down into the central portion of, say, Florida, including Chicago, the Ohio Valley, and the D.C. area. Okay, here's the local futurecast. Take a look at it for you now. I'm taking you into the afternoon, about 94 degrees around 4 p.m., and you can see just a few clouds across the area. This is going to be the beginning phases of what we can expect for this week. Now, we're in Tuesday, taking you into about 3:30 p.m. Temperature in Evans of 100, 99 in Augusta, 95 degrees there in Waynesboro. If you notice, it was pretty much dry for today and also again for tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be a better chance of scattered thunderstorm. This is about noontime, and temperature about 97 out of Augusta. There's that cluster of thunderstorms by 1 p.m. on Wednesday. That will continue to 2, 3 p.m., and then it's out of here. But those temperatures are still going to be extremely warm. Speaking of temps, 72 degrees in Aiken, 72 there in Waynesboro. This afternoon is going to feel like 101 around the Augusta area. Tomorrow it's going to feel like 105 degrees around 2 p.m. for the afternoon. Downtown Augusta, there's our tower cam. Looking good, but it is going to be a hot day. And the latest in our Doppler radar, no showers, and for the next couple of days remaining very dry. And those rain chances picking up for Wednesday and Thursday. Here's that 7-day forecast. Get ready for weather aware days coming in on Tuesday and Wednesday. 100 on Tuesday, 98 on Wednesday, 94 with thunderstorms on Thursday, and still hot with thunderstorms for the rest of the week into the weekend. Good news, we don't have any showers to deal with, and that's going to be pretty much our story. Heat advisory in effect begins at 1, lasts till 8 p.m. for this evening. That's our entire viewing area. So all of our counties, both Georgia and South Carolina, will be under this. So weather aware. Today and Wednesday, 1 to 8 p.m., we expect the heat index between 105 to 109. The UV index is also high, over at 10 plus, and increasing likely will be the scattered showers and thunderstorms in our forecast on Wednesday. Here's our temperatures: 75 in Washington, 75 in Augusta, and 74 around the Aiken area. The dew points are not going to give us any type of relief. We'll be in those low 70s. Currently at Augusta Regional Airport of 75. Dew point there 71. The humidity 87%. Planning for today at 6 a.m. of 77. I'm going to jump up to noontime. We're already going to be hitting mostly sunny and temperature of 92. Today, I am forecasting a high of 101. The winds will be out of the northwest at about 3 to 5 miles an hour. Heat index as high as 109. Wednesday, we pick up these scattered showers and thunderstorms, and then we pick things back up again on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of, say, the end of the week. Now, okay, we got that out of the way. Now we got to talk about these temperatures. 18 minutes after the hour, no showers or cloud cover. Heat advisory in effect from 1 until 8 p.m. More so the same again for tomorrow. So today and tomorrow is going to be a weather aware day due to the fact of the, say, dangerous heat across the metro area. Current temperature is now 73 in Thompson and Wren, 73 in Waynesboro, 74, excuse me, around the Aiken area, 75 in Augusta. What it's going to feel like, this is 2 p.m. this afternoon. It's going to feel like 106 in Edgefield, 106 in Augusta, 105 in Waynesboro, 104 there in Millen. Now that's for today. Here's for tomorrow: 107 in Augusta, 100 in Washington. This is about 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, 105 around the Aiken area. So the heat index forecast: tomorrow feeling like 109, Thursday 108, 104 on Friday, Saturday and Sunday, both days feeling like 100 degrees. Our futurecast with our temperatures beginning at about 10 a.m. will quickly get up into near 100 degrees, 98 degrees around 5 or 6 p.m. We will continue with a mixture of clouds and sunshine, more so of the sunshine. Now we get into Wednesday. This is about 5:30 p.m. These pop-up thunderstorms are possible, increasing at 7 p.m. to 8, 9, 10. And as we get to 10, everything kind of sags to the south from Louisville back over to Swainsboro into the Waynesboro area. We're going to Thursday under mostly sunny skies, but still pretty much getting back to normal when it comes to our temperatures. But with the heat index it's going to feel a lot warmer. All right, let's give you the forecast. First of all, downtown Augusta looking good. It is going to be hot. Be careful and stay hydrated. 7-day forecast for you. Today, 101. Tomorrow, 100. Thursday of 92, 94 and thunderstorms on Friday. That goes into Saturday. Sunday, 40% chance and 94, along with Sunday and Monday. I want to show you, we do have some showers still developing, a little bit heavy in our southwest corner there, out of Wrightsville into Louisville. Light showers will continue out of Thompson. This is all getting into Eastman, just south of, say, Interstate 16, and that's moving out of our forecast area. This should be out of the area completely by 7 a.m. for this morning. Now, the temperatures are 72 degrees in Thompson, 71 in Augusta, 70 in Waynesboro, and 68 around the Swainsboro area. Dew points a little bit lower too, upper 60s to the low 70s versus the mid to upper 70s. Currently now, Augusta Regional Airport of 71, winds out of the west at about 8. The relative humidity is holding at about 90%. At 6 a.m. of 70, 78 degrees by 9, by noontime of 87 and 90 degrees by 1 p.m. Today, we're forecasting a high temperature of 95, 96. The heat index value as high as about 107. Well, to the south of us, Augusta metro area, about 102. We'll continue with these light and variable winds with an isolated thunderstorm. Well, we still got some showers out there to deal with, but no severe weather is anticipated. Everything is moved out of our forecast area. Good morning to you. 17 minutes after the hour. Very active yesterday evening, last night into early this morning. All that has now shifted down below Interstate, 16. Highway 1 out of Thompson area, Interstate 20, just those light showers will continue. Again, it's still going to be hot and humid. The heat index value is high as about 102, so that's a big change compared to coming off of 110 from yesterday and day before. For Friday, tomorrow, we got a better chance of these showers coming back in our forecast area. We kind of creep through, say, the weekend and then picking things back up for Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. 75 degrees currently now out of McCormick, Augusta 70 degrees in most of our viewing area like Sylvania, into Allendale, Rennes of 71 and 72 in Gibson. Look at what it will feel like later on for this afternoon. This is going to be about 4 p.m. 101 out of Augusta, 99 in Aiken, 100 in Thompson, and 97 in Swainsboro. One more day, let's add into, portions of, Saturday. And we get into those conditions, it's still going to be hot and humid. First of all, our futurecast, picking things up at about, 10 a.m. this morning. 90 degrees around noontime. It's going to feel like about 95 or so. As we advance in the early afternoon, a pop-up isolated thunderstorm still possible. It's about a 20% chance, nothing like what we had for late last night into early this morning. Now we're into Friday. We're going all the way up until about noontime, and that's about 90 degrees for most of our viewing area. A pop-up thunderstorm is very possible by 3 p.m., more so just southeast of Augusta into Sylvania, and that will be the continuation from Benburg, Barnwell, and also Allendale about 6 p.m. As we get into about 9 on Friday into early Saturday morning, conditions going to be pretty much calm, but by noontime on Saturday, we can see some of these thunderstorms popping up from time to time. That will go into about 3 p.m. in the afternoon, and then also about 6 p.m. for Saturday evening. The conditions from Evans Town Center, pretty much quiet under partly cloudy skies. So the day planner, looking at it at 6 a.m. at 71, 81 degrees by 10 a.m. and 87 by noon. All right, 7-day forecast. Today, 95, heat index 102. Also the same for Friday, 93. 93 on Saturday, and thunderstorms will be continuing all the way through Wednesday of next week.
Jay, this forecast hopefully is cooling down.
Well, just a slight bit. We're going to get back to normal when it comes to our temperatures. Just about another day, and that's going to be today, dealing with the heat and the humidity. The latest on our radar now across Georgia and South Carolina to start off this weekend, almost ending the month of June, and hello to July. It's going to be still hot as a firecracker going into, next week. From Thompson back over to Edgefield into Aiken, Highway 378. So what we can anticipate today, mostly sunny skies and hot. PM thunderstorms is possible. Heat index today, 101. This weekend, PM showers and thunderstorms possible with highs in the mid-90s. And next week, a chance for showers and or thunderstorms each afternoon, including next weekend. Currently now, we are 78 in McCormick, 74 in Aiken, and 74 degrees around the Millen area. The current temperature at the Augusta Regional Airport of 73 with an east wind of about 3 miles an hour. And if you are planning for this morning, 6 a.m. clear skies and temperature of 75, 82 by 10, partly cloudy and 86 around noontime. So for today, I'm forecasting an afternoon high temperature of 94, winds out of the south at about 3 to 6, heat index of 101. Yes, we could see about a 30% chance for these evening thunderstorms. 78 degrees currently now out of McCormick, 73 in Washington, 73 in the Augusta area. Today, this is going to be around 3 p.m. It's going to feel like 99 or 101. So another hot day around Louisville of 98, 98 in Millen, and 98 degrees there in Savannah. Now, as we get into Saturday by 4 p.m., we're talking the triple digits again. 102 in McCormick and Edgefield, 98 around Augusta, and 99 degrees there around Swainsboro. So no cloud cover and precipitation. We're going to be to the minimum. Rain chances, though, will be increasing as we get into next week. We start off on Monday. Have widely scattered showers, about a 50% chance, and will increase thereafter. Okay, it is hurricane season. 19 minutes after the hour. Let's give the update because this is getting into the mouth of the Gulf. From the Yucatan Peninsula, crossing right on over, getting into those warmer waters. There's only about a 20% chance for development for the next 5 days. June 1st, November 30th is our window of opportunity for the hurricane season. This set up there for you that Bermuda high still continue to develop, and that's going to push in the showers and or thunderstorms with that cold front well to the west of us pushing its way east. So at 10 a.m. this morning will be mostly sunny skies. Noontime there about 90. Pop-up shower thunderstorm is still possible. You want to keep the umbrellas handy here for the next 7 to 8 days or so because there's a possibility you might see a shower or two in the passing in your travels when you're out and about. Now, Saturday, as we get into the early morning hours into Sunday, much of the same. By noontime on Sunday, we're still very warm, and then these pop-up showers and thunderstorms will actually continue across the metro area. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast. Take a look at it today, 94, 95 with a 40% chance on Saturday. Also on Sunday of 96. We're back to 94, and the threat for thunderstorms will continue all the way through Thursday of next week. And the forecast is actually looking up pretty good as we get closer to the weekend. Our rain chances decrease, but in between that, we're going to have showers and thunderstorms just about every day this week, and heat and humidity. We get to the news momentarily. Let's show you what's going on now with the latest in our Doppler radar from Georgia and South Carolina. We don't have any showers. As early as about noontime, we could see an isolated thunderstorm or two. That's going to last up until about 5 p.m. for this evening. So the headlines, mostly sunny skies and hot. A thunderstorm after 2 p.m. Heat index today of 105. PM showers and thunderstorms are possible with highs in the mid-90s for this week. But the weekend and the 4th of July weekend, we're going to have sunny skies, hot and dry conditions with highs in those mid-90s. We'll talk more about that later in our newscast. 71 in Washington, 73 in Aiken, and 73 in Barnwell with 71 degrees around the Rennes area. Currently now, the Augusta Regional Airport at 71. Those winds are out of the south at about 3. The dew point there is holding at about 70. So planning for this morning, beginning at 6 a.m., we look for a temperature of 75, 8 a.m., mostly sunny 76. We're up to 86 degrees by noontime. So for today, we're forecasting a high temperature of 93, but it's going to feel like 105 with those winds coming out of the south at 3 to 6 miles an hour. Here we go for kind of a short week. 4th of July is coming up on Friday. Our current temperatures now are in the 70s as we start this Monday morning. Later on this afternoon around 4 p.m., this is what it's going to feel like. I'm forecasting about 105 with the heat index for the Augusta metro area, 101 for McCormick, 102 in Edgefield, 99 around Aiken, and 100 degrees there in Bamberg. Now, the latest in our Doppler radar is going to be quiet. Up around noontime, we can see our first round of an isolated shower thunderstorm or two inhabiting the southeastern region. So the rain chances for this week pretty much every day leading all the way up until about Thursday. Tuesday evening into a Wednesday, that's going to be our better chance. Thursday, we're going to pick it up also. And then going into the weekend and the 4th of July, it's looking actually pretty good, but it's going to be the heat and humidity. Expected rainfall starting off from 10 a.m. today and taking us all the way into about, say, Wednesday or so. You could see almost about an inch of precipitation down around Swainsboro. This is still into, say, Monday. So the forecast overall at about, say, this hour and moving all the way up until about noontime. That's where we could see some of these shower activities. So here it is a little bit closer for you, beginning at 12 noon for today. Out of the Augusta metro area, that's that cluster of a thunderstorm by 2 p.m., shifting to Washington, back over to Evans. Better chance coming in from Sylvania back over into, say, Allendale. And you could see the cluster of thunderstorms pretty much isolated across the central and southern portion of, say, Interstate 20, all the way down into Burke County, into the Waynesboro area. Forecast overall, we anticipate these showers and thunderstorms to build up a little bit more on Tuesday as we get into, say, Wednesday. This is going to be about midnight into Wednesday, the middle of the week, and the continuation will still develop, but temperatures will be pretty much back to seasonable for this time of the year. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast for you for today. Heat index of 105. 30% chance, 93 for the high. By Thursday, more thunderstorms, 80% chance at 91. Wednesday, thunderstorms continuing. Isolated thunderstorms are possible, 60% chance at 90. Steady conditions when it comes to our high temperatures for Thursday, mostly sunny at 94. For the 4th of July, it's going to be hot, mostly sunny at 96. And then we'll round up the rest of the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, mostly sunny skies, dry conditions, both days hitting 94 degrees. We get dry for now. Yes, we have more showers and thunderstorms back in our forecast for today, but I've got some good news to this forecast area. We're going to have cooler temperatures. We're talking upper 80s coming our forecast for tomorrow. So here's the breakdown. Partly sunny with thunderstorms after 4 p.m. this afternoon. Showers ending after Wednesday, but it's going to be turning hot as we go into the 4th of July and the weekend with temperatures in those mid-90s. Speaking of temperatures, 73 degrees in Augusta, 78 in McCormick, 72 in Washington to 72 in Swainsboro. Current conditions, Augusta Regional Airport of 73 with a south wind of 7, the dew point there for about 72. So going out the door and getting your day started. 6 a.m., mostly cloudy, 74, 76 at 8. 10 a.m., partly cloudy, and that temperature of 80 degrees. Here's a look at your forecast for today. We're going to have, say, partly sunny skies, thunderstorms anytime after 4 p.m., and that forecast today, 92 with those afternoon and evening thunderstorms. From Athens back over to Washington and to Thompson, things look up pretty good. Little spotty shower up around the Gibson area. We're going to be mostly cloudy to partly sunny conditions in our forecast for today. And I'm here to tell you some good news. We got slightly cooler temperatures headed our way. We can't do anything about these showers and thunderstorms for today and tomorrow, but at least we will not be scorching hot. The chances for rainfall are picking up for today and tomorrow. After that, that's going to do it, folks. We're going to go into the 4th of July weekend looking good, coming out, looking fantastic. But warmer temperatures, heat index will continue in our forecast for the weekend and next week. 74 degrees currently now out of Thompson, 73 in Aiken, 73 in Barnwell, and also around the Allendale area. Around 3 p.m. this afternoon, we're still talking upper 90s is what it's going to feel like to the surface of the skin. At least it won't be those triple digits. 98 feeling like there in Edgefield, McCormick at 98, 93 there in Washington. Quickly, let's talk about the tropical update because this is hurricane season from June 1st through November 30th. This general area, everything you say highlighted in the yellow, 0% chance for any type of formation for the next couple of days. Now, the next 5 days in the extended period, about only a 20% chance. Have some activity in the just south of the Florida Panhandle area and also out into the Atlantic. So let's talk about our local futurecast. Let's take you from a noontime thereafter. Here's those pop-up thunderstorms, McCormick, Washington, and Gibson. We showed it to you yesterday. This is going to be about 6 p.m. for this evening. And then that's going to be from Barnwell, Bamberg, and also Allendale. All this moisture coming in from the Gulf and, of course, moving from the south to the north. So with that southerly flow, it's still going to feel very uncomfortable with the heat index and also the misery with the say humidity. Now, coming up at about 10 p.m. from Aiken back over to Augusta, much of the same. We're into Wednesday now.
Wednesday going to be much of the same with the afternoon and evening thunderstorm. But look at this, 87 degrees by 1 p.m. So temperature is going to be a lot cooler, but that's still going to fire out these showers and or thunderstorms. Going into Thursday, our rain chances actually start decreasing, and then we get ready for the weekend coming up very quickly. Welcome to a brand new month. So here's the forecast for today. We are up to 92 degrees, only 88 on Wednesday, Thursday of 94. For the 4th, we're 95 under mostly sunny skies, and we'll stay in those 90s with thunderstorms as early as Monday of next week, 30% chance, and 94 degrees. The heat is on once again coming up for tomorrow into the 4th of July weekend. We'll pick up these showers and thunderstorms possible between 2 and 7 p.m. for this evening. For the rest of the week, the heat and humidity is on, and the 4th of July and the weekend we'll have hot conditions, and then showers and thunderstorms are possible again coming in on Sunday. Currently now, with the latest in our Doppler radar, pretty much quiet. We will have these showers and thunderstorms brewing up later on this evening after about 2 p.m. Currently now about 77 in McCormick, 74 in Thompson, and 76 around the Waynesboro area. The temperature at the Augusta Regional Airport is 76 with the winds out of the south at about 6 miles an hour. Plenty for the day. Things are shaping up like this around 8 a.m. cloudy and 76, 82 degrees by noontime. So for today, we're forecasting a high of 89, one of the coolest days we've seen in quite some time. Southwest wind of 3 to 6, 60% chance for those isolated thunderstorms. Here we are. We got to talk about the tropics because this is hurricane season, and it could affect us here coming in for Sunday, and we'll get right to it. This is going to be about a 40% chance. It's going to be into the eastern portion of the Florida Panhandle area from Tampa, Jacksonville, and about a 40% chance for development or formation within the next, say, 5 days or so. What's going to happen? Coastal low early next week could actually increase our rain chances coming in on Sunday and also for Monday. So there's that low pushing in. This is going to be Sunday about 10 p.m. We could see some of this activity a little bit higher, not really severe weather, but the rain chances actually increase. And we'll continue to monitor this as we go forward. In the meantime, the latest in our Doppler radar is pretty much quiet and dry. There's that front that's going to be pushing through our forecast area, giving us these showers and thunderstorms in the area for today. And then after that, we're going to be pretty much smooth sailing all the way up until about Sunday. And it's going to be very brief. So we'll go off without a hitch here coming in for the 4th of July with temperatures now 76 degrees in Augusta, 77 in McCormick, Washington of 72 and 72 degrees in Swainsboro. Beautiful view there from downtown Augusta from our Tower Cam network. We have various activities going on. Here's that front pushing through. So folks, as we pick up from about, say, noontime today to about 2 p.m. Here's that line. So let's pick things up by 2 o'clock this afternoon from Aiken to Columbia all the way down into Augusta. Temperature between 88 to about 91 degrees. That will shift to the southeast region, and then more will develop. This is about 8 p.m. for tonight. More showers up around 10 all the way up until about midnight. It could be heavy at times from Evans to Gibson back over to Louisville, showers and or thunderstorms. And then just a leftover shower or two with patchy fog for early tomorrow morning. We start that morning commute and maybe a shower or two by the afternoon. That's going to be about 20% chance or less. So here's a look at the forecast at about 20 minutes after the hour. Things are shaping up. The heat and the humidity is coming back. For today, we're going to get up to about 89 degrees, 92 for tomorrow. For the 4th of July on Friday of 95, no problems with any of the fireworks displays. Saturday of 93, here's those rain chances. I'm putting about a 30% chance at 90. 92 on Monday, and folks, it's back. Tuesday of next week, 97 degrees for the afternoon high, and you know what comes with that, a heat index value feeling well over 100. Here we are with the latest in our Doppler radar. Let's go all the way down to our street level on this Thursday. We're already into the 3rd day of the month. This is out of Daniel Field and Highland Avenue. No problems in Wrightsboro Road. Our dry conditions will continue. Now, overall there for you with our temperatures, we're holding at about 73 in Washington, 74 in Thompson, and 70 around the Aiken area. Visibility will be somewhat of a slight problem this morning for that morning commute, 3 miles out of Waynesboro and 10 out of the Millen area. Currently now, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport of 73, with a north wind of about 10 miles an hour. Planning for today, we look for our temperatures around 8 a.m. at 76. We're already up to 87 degrees at noontime. So with the forecast, today I'm forecasting a high of 94, the heat index of 102. The winds will be out of the northeast at 3 to 6 miles an hour. Let's go down to closer to our metro area. Out of Thompson, Hepzibah, Aiken, and Jackson, South Carolina, Augusta metro area and the Bobby Jones Expressway, we're pretty much dry, but the rain chances kind of holding things off for the early part of the weekend, as we'll end the weekend on Sunday with a good note of showers, picking up showers and or thunderstorms for next weekend. It, boy, is getting ready to get hot once again. Let's give you the tropical update, because now, as of about 2 a.m. for this morning, we're going to deal with this, say, coastal low, less developed low. Moisture stays further offshore, keeping the rain chances kind of low. But then there's a possibility, if it actually increases and more developed, brings more moisture further inland and increases that rain chances. So we're just going to have to wait and see. Here is the latest now in the tropics. It is now up to about a 50% chance for development. Again, with the steering mechanism, will it come a little bit more closer to the coast or work its way back out to sea? 72 degrees down around Barnwell, 73 in Augusta, and also into Waynesboro and Swainsboro up 73. So here's that coastal low there for you, counterclockwise rotation, so it could spin a little bit more back on shore. That is a good possibility, so we could have to continue to watch it. See the circulation they're developing. This is onto, say, Saturday as we work our way into Sunday. Here's a look at our 7-day forecast. It's going to be a hot one. The heat index today about 102, 94 for the high, 95 tomorrow for the 4th of July, Saturday of 91, 86 there on Sunday, but then Monday of 96, and then Tuesday and Wednesday of 96, and rain chances increasing on Wednesday afternoon, 50% chance of thunderstorms, and 96 degrees. Here's going to be the latest. It's going to be a hot one with our conditions, partly cloudy to mostly cloudy skies this morning. A stray shower is also possible later on this afternoon. This is down around Daniel Field into Highland Avenue and Wrightsboro Road. Our dry conditions will continue. Let's check these temperatures. 74 degrees now in Thompson, 76 in McCormick, 73 in Washington, and 74 around the Aiken area. Augusta Regional Airport up 76. Those winds are out of the north at about 5 miles an hour. The dew point there of about 75. There is a lot of moisture in the atmosphere that's going to make it feel very warm and hot this afternoon. 6 a.m. at 76, 84 by 10, mostly cloudy by noontime, and 89. So today we're forecasting a high of 95 degrees, a heat index of 102 under those partly cloudy skies with a northeast wind 6 to 11. Conditions now, no showers to deal with, maybe a stray shower by later on this afternoon. The big story, it is going to be extremely hot. Augusta National, the golf club, looking pretty good off of Washington and Berkman's Road with no problems off of Highway 28. Now, the rain chances for today pretty much minimum. As we get into Sunday, there's going to be our better chance, and then also into next week. And we'll explain why we're going to have increasing clouds. This is going to be one of the reasons. A tropical update. Of course, we have this coastal low developing. There's a couple questions with it. It actually moves its face further to the north. Lower chances of rain. We will see those gusty winds. If it's further to the south, that's going to give us more chance of, say, shower activity. The uncertainty will be the low moves into the coast, and the matter of miles will kind of determine the impact. So we will continue to watch it. Now, tracking it, Chantal would be the name. 50% chance of developing the next couple of days, a 60% chance in the next 5 days. 74 degrees in Waynesboro, 73 in Barnwell, 76 in Bamberg, and 75 in Allendale. So here we are. The counterclockwise rotation, there it is developing. That's going to push some of those bands back on shore as we get into Saturday by 3, 4 a.m. And then by Saturday afternoon, I bettered our rain chances. So let's pick things up Saturday at about 2 p.m. in the afternoon. There's that line from Evans back over to Aiken. And then as we work our way into the evening hours for Saturday, we look for partly cloudy skies, but very warm conditions. Then those bands start working its way in as we approach for Sunday morning into the early afternoon from Barnwell about 5 a.m. on Sunday. and then by the afternoon, traveling down into Waynesboro, into the Millen area. So again, we will continue to monitor these showers and or thunderstorms back into our forecast coming up for the weekend. For today, we look for a high of 95, heat index feeling like 102, 92 Saturday, Sunday of 90 with showers. Monday, here we go. That's going to start the heat index between 100 and 105 all the way through Thursday of next week. Boy, we got a heat dome across our area. That is going to give us nothing but heat and humidity, at least for the first 3 days of this week. A few scattered showers are also developing out of Highway 378 out of Washington, Clarks Hill into Modoc, and also 25. Look at these temperatures. We're already at 77 degrees. That's out of, say, Thompson, 74 in Rennes, and 75 in Allendale. The forecast overall, mostly sunny and hot for today. Heat index value as high as 106. For this week, that heat dome kind of breaks down on Wednesday, and then the atmosphere becomes a little bit unsettled. We'll talk more about that. Upcoming weekend, high is going to be in the 90s with showers and thunderstorms both days. Augusta Regional Airport of 70 with calm winds, relative humidity at 97%. Out the door we go, beginning at 6 a.m., partly cloudy, and that temperature of 76, 78 at 8, 10 a.m. of 86, and then noontime of 92. So our forecast for the area today, with the heat index value as high as 106, 99 for the high today, southwest wind of 3 to 6 miles an hour. It's going to be hot as a firecracker continuing for this week. Here's a few of these scattered showers around Washington, Edgefield, back over to the Augusta metro area. Here's a little bit closer view. This is going to be out of Modoc into Clarks Hill, Highway 221, and also 28, leaving over to 23 and Johnson Crossroads. Let's quickly give you a tropical update. Yes, Chantal, we had that for the area. The impact for us was very minimal. This is now a tropical depression. This was as of, 5 a.m. for this morning. Winds about 30 miles an hour, moving northeast about 15. Folks is just about out of here, getting into the nation's capital, up and around New York, and then back out into some open waters. This heat dome is returning this week, and it is going to be hot and very humid, at least for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. The heat dome will continue. This is going to be into Tuesday. It's going to be felt as far north as the Tennessee and the Carolina valleys there, and taking over Georgia, South Carolina, portions of Mississippi, Alabama, and all of us, say Florida, extremely hot. We're talking temperature tomorrow as high as 100 degrees. The heat index as high as a little over 106. 75 there in Gibson, 75 mostly for the area. 100 degrees for this afternoon, about 4 p.m. at least across the other area. For Tuesday, much of the same again. So here we are. Let's pick things up and take you all the way up until about 2 p.m. for this afternoon. There's a scattered shower or two. It's only going to be about a 20% chance. We take you from, say, today into tomorrow in the early afternoons. And we can see these showers and or thunderstorms popping up once again as early as about 1:30, 2 p.m. That will last into the early evening hours. That will continue into Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be even a better chance for these showers and thunderstorms to pop up and develop. So keep these umbrellas handy. About 8 p.m. on Wednesday evening could be heavy at times. Our 7-day forecast for today of 99, tomorrow 100, 96 in thunderstorms on Wednesday. The thunderstorm probability will continue, very unsettled weather for Thursday through Sunday with scattered thunderstorms each afternoon. Here we are with the latest in our Doppler radar from Waynesboro back over to Augusta into Edgefield. We're pretty much dry going down into the Thompson area, Highway 17, 223 and 78 to 278. Our dry conditions will continue, not really any showers until about 2 p.m. this afternoon. We are 79 degrees in McCormick, 77 in Barnwell, 77 in Thompson and Gibson of 76. And the dew points are very high into the low to mid 70s across Georgia and South Carolina. So what we can expect, the heat index today between 100 and 105, partly cloudy and hot. PM thunderstorms are still very possible. That's going to be our story for the rest of this week into the weekend. 75 now at the Augusta Regional Airport. East to southeast winds at about 6,
and the relative humidity at 94%. So planning for today, 6 a.m. we'll have partly cloudy and 79, up to 87 at 10, 92 by noontime for today. So today we're forecasting a high of 98, winds out of the west at 3 to 6 miles an hour, heat index between 100 and 105. A hot day yesterday, we hit 99. We're going to hit that all week long. It's going to be hot and humid, so get used to this. And the heat index is going to be between 100 and 105 just about every day of the week. The latest now on our Doppler radar from Waynesboro to Barnwell to Bamberg to Allendale. We are dry, just a few low to mid-level clouds. Will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy skies. This is out of Hepzibah. Good morning to you from Highway 88, 25 and into, Bath into Deansbridge Road. No problems for this morning commute. Now, the rain chances, by the way, we're going to have it for today. Better chance coming in on Wednesday and Thursday of this week. And then typically it's going to be the 30 to 40% chance of showers going into this upcoming weekend. Look at the heat index. Now, this is going to be about 2 p.m. this afternoon. Augusta 103, 103 in McCormick, 102 in Edgefield, 101 in Aiken. The highs there and what it's going to feel like on, Wednesday. Around 2 p.m. We're still in those triple digits across most of our viewing area. So stay hydrated, take the necessary precaution to take those breaks if you're going to be working outside or doing any type of strenuous activity. 2 p.m. this afternoon, we can see a cluster of a thunderstorm once again. Look like 2 o'clock is going to be our beginning time for these showers and or thunderstorms. They're popping up all over the place by 6 p.m. Everything shifts to Swainsboro, Millen, and into Sylvania. And then a few of those leftover showers. So let's go into, Wednesday, about 2 p.m. when we start getting into the heat of the day. Better chance of showers and thunderstorms from Gibson to Louisville back over to Augusta, and then migrating to heavier showers later on in the afternoon and evening on Wednesday. As we work our way into Thursday, it's going to be much of the same again, but not so much as intense of what we are anticipating here in our forecast for Wednesday. So here's a look at the 7-day forecast for today. We're forecasting a high of 98, heat index between 100 and 105. Wednesday, 95, 93 on Thursday. More of the same with thunderstorms of rain showers on Friday, 60% chance. And then for the weekend, afternoon and evening thunderstorms are possible. We are back up to 98 degrees again on Sunday. We're pretty much dry and quiet for now. But as early as about 2 p.m., we could start seeing some of these showers and thunderstorms. Some minor flooding is also very possible. This is out of Thompson, Highway 17, 78, and 278 with no problems. Our temperatures are still a little bit on the muggy side, 73 degrees in the corner, Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale, 76 in Thompson, and 74 around Washington. What our dew points are this high, it is very, irritating, especially in the afternoon with the heat values there. 73 there in McCormick, 73 in Swainsboro, and 76 in Bamberg. So what we can expect for today, heat index as high as 103. Heavy PM thunderstorms are very possible. The rest of this week, more showers and thunderstorms with minor flooding. And the upcoming weekend, partly cloudy skies still remaining very hot. Heat index as high as 103. Currently now, Augusta Regional Airport of 73 with calm winds, and the dew point there is about 72. So the overall, they're going in about 98 to 94 degrees, winds out of the west at 3 to 6 miles an hour. Downtown Augusta is all lit up. That's the Fifth Street Bridge. We anticipate a chance for a little bit stronger showers and thunderstorms this afternoon, really as early as about noontime, and then thereafter, and we'll show you that momentarily. Here's going to be the general area and a marginal risk for our entire viewing area under the gun from the Storm Prediction Center from Edgefield all the way down to Statesboro into Interstate 16. As we go down to Hepzibah into Highway, 88, 25, into, Deansbridge Road, and also Bath, dry conditions are continuing. Now, for today, yes, a stronger thunderstorms are possible. That is going to spill in over to tomorrow. Friday will kind of escape any type of a severe weather, but the chance for isolated thunderstorms are still very possible. Here's going to be those rain chances here starting for today and going all the way into, Friday about 2 p.m. We could see some minor flooding, flash flooding is possible for today and tomorrow, afternoon and evening hours. Much isolated total rainfall, about 2 inches plus. You could see very close to about 2 inches out of Aiken, half inch out of Augusta, and nearly an inch out of the Thompson area. High temperatures for today, what it's going to feel like still, it's extremely hot. Before these showers and thunderstorms start rolling in, it's going to feel like 105 in Edgefield, 99 tomorrow out of Edgefield, 98 in McCormick, and 99 around Augusta. So here we are with our futurecast. Let's take you all the way up until about noontime for today. Along to the coastline from Wilmington all the way down to Savannah, those scattered showers. But as we zoom in a little bit closer here, this is about noontime, and those thunderstorms will start really blossoming, especially around Allendale in Savannah. This is going to be the heavier concentrated area, picking up a lot more of these precipitation. We get into, say, Thursday and early Thursday morning, a few scattered showers are possible. By the later in the morning to the afternoon, we're pretty much dry, but then by 2 p.m., these thunderstorms still continue to build up. So there's a possibility it could be heavy at times. Some flash flooding is also very possible for the next couple of days. This is going to be out of Barnwell and also into Aiken, and then shifting down into Allendale and Savannah. So let's get into Friday for the start of the weekend. It is going to be hot and humid once again, with a chance for showers and or thunderstorms. Here's a look at the forecast for the next 7 days. Today, high temperature there of about 94. Also again for tomorrow. Friday, 50% chance of 94. 96 on Saturday. Thunderstorms still possible there next week, and we're up to 98 degrees for Sunday and Monday. More showers and thunderstorms are possible again, Jasmine. Let's take a look at the latest in our radar. A little spotty shower for this morning, waking up to nothing to worry about for now, but we could see some potential floating later on this afternoon into the early evening hours. The conditions overall, what we can expect, the heat index about 103 again for this afternoon. Coming up this weekend, chance for showers and storms, highs and be in the mid to upper 90s. And next week, boy, we're going to start off hot. Heat index between 100 to 105. Currently now, we are still in our 70s, 72 in Augusta, 76 in McCormick, and 72 around the Rennes area. Dew points are in the 70s, make it feel very uncomfortable for this morning and also later on. Current conditions at the Augusta Regional Airport of 72. The winds out of the south at about 3, the dew point there of about 71. So the breakdown with our temperature, 6 a.m., we're dealing with mostly clear skies, 73, 74 at 8. 85 degrees coming up at noontime for today. Now, speaking of today, our forecast with afternoon and evening thunderstorms are still very possible. 60% chance, high temperature of 94, feeling like 103. Here's going to be the expected rainfall. This is from now all the way up until about, into Saturday. Short-lived flooding, flash flooding is possible there for you this evening through Saturday around 8 a.m. How much of these isolated thunderstorms, a total of about 2 inches, and it's going to be more so in that same spot once again, over about 1.5 inches there to Bamberg, just about the same there in Allendale, about 1/4 inch there in Waynesboro and Augusta, about 1.5 inches there. That's going to be out of the Thompson area, so it's going to be pretty much widespread. Rain chances, by the way, will happen again for today, tomorrow, and also for Saturday, taking a slight break, picking things back up as early as Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. So here's the latest in our Doppler radar. Those isolated thunderstorms are developing for just south of Interstate 26 to the coastline. Go down to our street level. This is going to be down into, Washington, Georgia, into Highway 78, and this is also getting to Walker Street and Ashley Avenue. Dry conditions for now. The regional and the widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue again for this afternoon. This is going to be around 5 p.m. when we start seeing these thunderstorms coming in. So here we are at about 5 o'clock out of Evans, Washington. That would kind of migrate easterly, and their chances will continue. We could see some gusty winds also with this as we get into, Friday afternoon. Much of the same out of Gibson now, and temperatures 90, 91 degrees. That would kind of pass through for Friday night into the early Saturday morning, and with those conditions still building up. So we're not out of the woods when it comes to these few strong embedded thunderstorms are very possible. We're into Saturday about 2 p.m. and much of the same again for Saturday and also again on Sunday. Adding to all that, we'll pick up the chances for say the heat and humidity to return. So for today, thunderstorms, a 60% chance, 50% for tomorrow, 95, 96 on Saturday, more thunderstorms. That'll go into Sunday. We should be mostly sunny with about a 20% chance at 98. That's going to kick the heat and humidity off for the work week for next week of 99, 95 on Tuesday, and 92 there on Wednesday. Out the door we go with the latest in our Doppler radar. We're pretty much quiet for now. Maybe a shower, a few for this afternoon and evening. This is out of Washington into Thompson area. Highway 378 into Interstate 20. Visibility is about 2 miles out of Waynesboro, 2 out of the Millen area, 5 out of Sylvania, and 2 out of portions of Edgefield. So for today, another round of showers and storms after 3 p.m. It will be hot. Heat index all the way up to about 103. Chance for, thunderstorms on Saturday, mostly sunny and hot on Sunday. And then next week, we're going to start off hot and humid. Temperature reaching near 100 degrees. We'll talk more about that in a moment. 74 degrees in Augusta to 74 in Waynesboro. Our dew points are still in the 70s, feeling very uncomfortable. So current conditions, Augusta Regional Airport of 74 with those calm winds. And out the door we go, beginning at about 6 a.m. at 72, 73 at 8, and 10 a.m. of 78 degrees. With the conditions overall, our rain chances again for today, kind of tapering off for Saturday and Sunday, picking things up early next week, and Tuesday and Wednesday. It's going to be a big day when it comes to precipitation. Also, the heat and humidity. Nothing going on for now. Partly cloudy skies. Will be mostly cloudy conditions once again, kind of somewhat like what we had for yesterday. Out of Washington, Georgia, this is going to be the latest in our Doppler radar. This is getting into 7847 and that 78 kind of wrapping things around. So the region and the wide spread here for you with the cloud cover developing. Watch out for the, foggy conditions for this morning. Let's pick things up about 3 p.m. for this afternoon. And that's when we start seeing some of these showers and or thunderstorms popping up. This is going to be about 6 p.m. for the night up around Evans, Columbia County into Richmond County. And then thereafter, going into early Saturday morning, we're going to be pretty much dry, but we cannot rule out a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms by late, tomorrow evening into early Sunday morning. Speaking of Sunday, pretty much dry conditions, just maybe a shower or two passing across the forecast area. So for today, we're going to get up to about 94 degrees. Now, the heat index is going to be between 100 and 105. For Saturday, heat index between 99 and 103 of 96. By Sunday, that's going to kick off the heat and humidity. Get ready. 98 degrees. By Monday, we could hit 100. Tuesday, a better chance of thunderstorms, 60% chance, pretty much isolated, 95. 92 on Wednesday. Thursday there, 40% chance with those isolated thunderstorms at 92. Overnight temperatures will remain back into, those mid-70s. So once again, for today, we're up to about 94 degrees. Afternoon thunderstorms after 3 p.m., 40% chance. And pretty much isolated. Boy, it's going to be hot and humid all week long. We're talking heat index between 100 and 109 as we start off this work week. We'll get to our news momentarily. Here's the latest now on our Doppler radar. We are pretty much quiet. Afternoon and evening thunderstorms are very possible throughout this entire week. And this including around, Washington, and nothing developing, Highway 378. Our visibility is about 1 mile out of, Waynesboro, 7 out of Sylvania, and 6 out of the McCormick area. The headlines for today, showers and thunderstorms between 3 and 5 p.m. for this evening with a heat index up to 109. For this week, showers and thunderstorms each day, heat index between 100 and 105. And this weekend, mostly sunny and hot still. We're talking 98 degrees there for Saturday and Sunday. Currently now, we are 75 degrees in just about all of our reporting areas. Current temperature at the Augusta Regional Airport of 75 with those calm winds. Dew point there of 74. And that day planner developing by 6 a.m. 77. 10 sunny and 84, and noontime of 90. So we're going to get to a high temperature today of 97 with a heat index of 109. Rain chances for this week just about every day. We're going to pick up a shower or afternoon, evening thunderstorm is very possible. So be mindful of that. The big story is going to be the heat and the humidity. Boy, we're starting off this week with high temperatures. Nothing developing in our Doppler radar from now, so we kind of move along as we go down to our street level. This is going to be out of Washington, Georgia, with dry conditions, Highway 47 into, 78. Heat index value, take a look at it. 109 today, 106 tomorrow, 102 on Wednesday, Thursday 101 and 104. This is what it's going to feel like to the surface of the skin this week, the next 5 days. Now, this week's setup is going to be like this. We have this Atlantic low. If it kind of moves its way into the Gulf with that warmer temperatures, this could be our next, say, tropical system, and we're into the D's already. It would be Dexter, but it has to move over across, say, portions of, say, Florida, and then work its way into the mouth of the Gulf. In the meantime, we're going to be pretty much dry. Just a passing shower or thunderstorm is possible. This is about 2 p.m. this afternoon. Let's get into our forecast here. Just south of the Bobby Jones Expressway. All this will kind of trickle and work its way to the south very quickly. For the conditions overall, look like we'll be pretty much dry. We're only dealing with about a 30% chance. It's going to be typical this entire week. Every day we will see an afternoon and or evening thunderstorm. Greater chance coming in from Wednesday, Thursday, and also into, say, Friday. This is going to be about Wednesday afternoon. You can see a little bit heavier showers and thunderstorms are very possible from time to time into Wednesday night. 7-day forecast is looking like this. For today of 97, feeling like 109, 95 for tomorrow. Wednesday, thunderstorms at 94, 96 degrees on Thursday. Friday, thunderstorms 96. And then here comes the heat and humidity again. It is going to be extremely dangerous heat. Hot weekend, Saturday and Sunday, both days of 98 degrees. 78 degrees currently now, and this is at 5 a.m. already in McCormick, 73 in Rennes, and 73 there around Aiken. We are pretty much dry and quiet from the Bobby Jones Expressway, Interstate 20, going down to our street level here for you. This is out of Augusta to Daniel Field, into, T.W. Josie High School there off of Laney Walker. Things are very quiet. Visibility is looking pretty good. 2 miles out of McCormick, 4 out of Edgefield, and 10 miles there out of Swainsboro. Weather headlines for today, heat index again up to about 105. Showers and storms each day with the heat index between 100 and 105. And we're watching the tropics there for another tropical development. We'll talk more about that in a moment. 74 with calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. Day planner at 6 a.m., 75, 81 at 10, and noontime at 86. So we're forecasting a high of 94, east wind of about 3 to 6 with more thunderstorms on the way. We're going to have almost rinse and repeat once again in our forecast across the area with the rain chances and also the heat and humidity. This is the Bobby Jones Expressway into Interstate 20 east and westbound down to the area out of North Augusta, Highway 25 and 230 with, Georgia Avenue and Martintown Road. Now, the rain chances every day this week will continue to have the threat for showers and or thunderstorms. The other big story still remains is the heat. I'm going to give you a tropical update at about 17 minutes after the hour. This week's setup, of course, with this coastal low still approaching. Atlantic low is keeping routine storm chances in place. It will move into the Gulf, and that's going to be a better chance of becoming a tropical system. This is going to be called Dexter, getting into the mouth of the Gulf with the very warm temperatures in the 80s. So here's the latest. There's a 40% chance for development in the next couple of days. Next 5 days, a 40% chance. So most likely, this will be next a tropical system. Feel like 105 today, 103 tomorrow, 101 on Thursday, back up to 105 for Friday and Saturday. So the regional forecast is shaping up like this. Will be mostly sunny to partly cloudy. There's some of those bands. That's up the effect there that you're seeing from that low. But that low will get into the Gulf. The impact for us when it comes to possibly Dexter is going to be very, very low at this given time. So we're picking things up about 3 p.m. this afternoon. A few scattered showers and thunderstorms are still very possible. Again, it's going to be a hit and miss factor. A lot of people won't see it. Well, all the way into Wednesday afternoon, right after lunchtime, you could see some of the thunderstorms still popping up. Greater chance later on in the afternoon and the evening, and still extremely warm temperatures across the other metro area. As we get into Thursday, much of the same again. This is about 4 p.m. Now it's down around the Millen area with temperature there of about 88 degrees. That will continue to move its way off to the other north. 7-day forecast is shaping up like this for today of 94, 93 for tomorrow.
Thursday of 95. We're back up to 97 degrees on Friday and Saturday, and 98 degrees with thunderstorms on Sunday and Monday. Boy, it's getting ready to get hot. And when I say hot, this weekend is going to be extremely hot. We're already at 80 degrees there in McCormick, 76 in Thompson, 74 around the Augusta area. Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the high place with our steady traffic east and westbound. Here's the latest in our radar. Little morning shower to begin from Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Nothing to worry about, no watches and or warnings. Going down to our street level out of the Augusta metro area from Gracewood, Beach Island, Clearwater, and Grovetown, we are pretty much dry. Current temperature, Augusta Regional Airport is 74. With calm winds, dew point 73. Our day planner, 6 a.m., partly cloudy and 76, 81 degrees at 10 a.m., noontime there of about 86. So I'm forecasting a high today of 93. It'll feel like between 100 and 105 this afternoon. PM thunderstorm, about a 20-30% chance. Winds out of the south at 5 to 10. Here's what's going on in the upper atmosphere. We're going to have mostly sunny skies and partly cloudy conditions. Well, these showers are coming in a little bit earlier for today, about 11 a.m. So let's pick things up around 11 o'clock locally there. That will continue to move off to the north, getting out of our forecast area about, say, 2 p.m. this afternoon. Then a stray shower or two. This is about 4 down around Burke County, Waynesboro. That temperature about 80 degrees. You can see the difference. 80 in Waynesboro at 4 p.m., but 91 degrees in Augusta and Evans there at about 94. It is going to be continuing to be very hot and humid across the region. High temperatures today will feel like up until about 105 degrees. Now, coming up at 20 minutes after the hour, here is the breakdown of what we can anticipate. This is Friday about 2 p.m. A few of those scattered showers are also very possible from time to time. The conditions with the Doppler radar up around Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Other than that, the system itself is going to be very quiet when it comes to precipitation. This is out of Grovetown. Temperatures there, Thompson 76, 74 in Augusta, 75 in Barnwell, Bamberg, and also into Allendale. All right, here's the tropical update here for you at about 21 minutes after the hour. Remember that low we were talking about yesterday? Well, now it's working its way across the Florida Basin area, getting into the mouth of the, say, the Gulf. It's going to be a better chance for this actually becoming our next tropical system of Dexter. That will be the name once it reaches that criteria. So here is the forecast from the Hurricane Center. Next 48 hours, 40% chance. Next 7 days, a 40% chance. As it moves back out into open waters, that's going to be our better chance for development. Today, 93. Get ready for this. Thursday, heat index between 100 and 105, 96, 98 going into the weekend. And then the heat index as high as about 107 for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. 99 degrees in those 3 days, and then 98 degrees there on Tuesday. Heat index between 100 and 105. We are 80 degrees at 501 out of McCormick, 76 in Aiken, 77 in Barnwell, Allendale, and Sylvania. Now, the weather headlines for today, mostly sunny and hot. Heat index as high as 107 for today. We could see an isolated shower. This weekend, Friday through Sunday, extreme heat. Heat index as high as 107 with pretty much dry conditions. Next week, we'll start off on Monday with scattered showers and thunderstorms, 60% chance. Heat index as high as about 103. So we are not out of the woods when it comes to the heat and humidity. The latest in Interstate 20 exit 195, atop of the higher place, pretty much dry and quiet. Nothing developing on our radar this morning. This is all the way into the Edgefield area, Highway 25 into 121 and 91. This is going to be a little bit closer down around 25 in the Edgefield County Hospital, down around Holmes Say Street. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport, 74 with calm winds. The relative humidity is to the max of 100%. So starting for today, 6 a.m. partly cloudy, 76, 82 at 10, and noontime of 88. Today, we are forecasting a high temperature of 96, feeling like 107. The winds will be out of the south at 3 to 8. We are anticipating, and I'm talking about the heat and humidity coming in our forecast starting tomorrow all the way up until Monday of next week. This weekend is going to be extremely hot, pretty much dry too. Now, we could see a spotty shower or two developing. It is going to be pretty much isolated. A lot of people just won't see any type of precipitation moving forward for Friday through next Monday. From Washington to Edgefield back over to Aiken, no problems. As we zoom down into the McCormick area, Highway 221 and 67, what meets into Liberty Hill, we have partly cloudy skies for this morning. This is going to be the metro area from 378 into 28 into Hammond Street and also into Airport Road. Our dry conditions will continue. Let me quickly give you the tropical update. Yesterday at this time, we talked about the possibility of a new tropical system. Well, we do have the latest here for you, and it would be Dexter if it would be named, but now it's been not so much disorganized. So it'll look like for now, the next 48 hours, about a 30%. Yesterday was a 40%. Next 7 days is about a 30%. But we'll continue to monitor it because this is still hurricane season. We are 80 degrees in McCormick, 75 in Wren, 77 in Allendale and Savannah. So here we are with that onshore flow coming in from Savannah, Charleston, Wilmington, all the way up into the Myrtle Beach area. Let's bring it in into about noontime. You could see just a little pop-up shower or two. This is about 9 p.m. this evening out of Waynesboro, Burke County, and temperature there about 83. Other than that, look like our dry conditions will kind of stick around. We should see a shower or two in our forecast for Friday afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. 90 in Augusta at about 3 p.m., but only 82 in Evans. So very quickly, we'll have that heat and humidity be zapped by the cloud cover and a chance of that shower and thunderstorm. And then once that passes, temperatures really start going back up again. Day planner is looking like this at by 8 a.m. of 78, 10 a.m. of 82, and noontime there of 88 degrees. Today, we're going to see a high of 96, 99 for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 98 with thunderstorms on Monday, and more thunderstorms for Tuesday and Wednesday. Folks, it is finally here. We're talking about weather aware days coming up for the weekend. First of all, today is going to be the beginning phases of heat and humidity. Heat index is high as 109 today. We could see an isolated PM thunderstorm this weekend. Saturday and Sundays are weather aware days due to the fact of the heat index between 105 and 110. Unsettled start for next week. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, a slight cool down, and we'll talk more about that shortly. 75 degrees with calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. Dew point there of about 74. Across Georgia and South Carolina, we are in our mid to upper 70s. Interstate 20 exit 195, pretty much quiet for now with the east and westbound traffic. Our dry conditions will continue. And the latest in our Doppler radar, as early as about 2 p.m. this afternoon, we could see a thunderstorm or two. Augusta metro area around, say, Danielfield, looking good. So out the door, 6 a.m. 77. 85 at 10 and 91 degrees at noontime. It is going to be the start of a hot weekend for today, Saturday and Sunday, and it's going to carry into a Monday. In the meantime, we are pretty much dry for now. Isolated shower thunderstorm is possible later on for this afternoon. This is all the way down to Pennington King Park into the area from Hurd Avenue into Sunset Avenue. And of course, the dry conditions will continue. Now, going outside, even at this hour, it's 77 degrees, clear skies. Sunny conditions at 8 and 10. Mostly sunny there to partly cloudy by noontime, but we're already up to about 91. Our temperature is currently 76 in Aiken, 77 in Barnwell, and 79 around the McCormick area. So this high heat kind of settles in our forecast area. It says kind of basically keeping our rain chances on the lower scale. This sweltering heat will continue. And of course, that heat value in the heat index is going to actually increase. So that's the reason why we're making Saturday and Sunday a weather aware day due to the fact of the heat, not so much of thunderstorms, but the high heat. If you don't have to go outside for this weekend, kind of take those necessary precautions, stay indoors, especially in the heat time of the day. This is up about 9 a.m. for this morning. You can see those scattered showers well offshores. As we zoom in, this is going to be about noontime. I'm going to take you into about 2 p.m. and a scattered thunderstorm around the Aiken area. Let's go about, say, 5:30 with the conditions still continuing, and a late shower or two is possible. Now, here we get into, say, Saturday, all the way up until about, say, 96 degrees at 5 p.m. So extremely heat and humidity will be across the area, including Sunday. Sunday afternoon, we're at 97 degrees as early as about 2 p.m. in the afternoon and a scattered shower or two. So here's a look at the 7-day forecast. For today, we're 97. Tomorrow and Sunday, weather aware days, 99 for both days, including Monday. Those thunderstorms will continue 40% on Monday, 60% on Tuesday, and Wednesday of 94. Good morning, everyone. We're making today another weather aware day. Timing for it because we had a heat advisory there from noon until 8 p.m. Hot temperatures, p.m. thunderstorms are possible once again between 105 and 110. Folks, get ready for it. Our current temperature now, we are 76 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport. The dew point at 74. It feels like about 76. It's going to be a very humid morning. 80 degrees in Thompson, 79 in McCormick, 76 in Augusta, and 75 in Waynesboro. Look at the dew points in the mid-70s across Georgia and also South Carolina. Exit 195 atop of the high place. There it is. Of course, with our steady traffic, it's going to be a little bit more traffic on the roadways because school is back in. Edgefield, Washington, back over to Barnwell, Benburg, and Allendale. This is down into the metro area from Daniel Field back over to T.W. Josie and Highway 4. Our entire viewing area continues with the heat advisory until 8 p.m. for this evening, so take the necessary precautions. The day planner, 6 a.m. clear, 79, 86 at 10, and noontime of 92. Here we go once again, a weather aware day. Due to the fact of the heat and humidity, we could see a thunderstorm or two again for this afternoon. Now, the heat advisory from noon until about 8 p.m., hot temperatures and p.m. thunderstorms. Expect to feel like temperature between 105 and 110. So get ready for it once again. We hit 98 yesterday, but it felt like 106, 107. From Thompson, Augusta, back over to the Aiken metro area. Our entire viewing area is under the heat advisory from noon until about 8 p.m. for this evening. That means it's going to be hot once again. It was a hot weekend. This is around to Pinnacle King Park there into Hurd Avenue, Sunset Avenue, as you work your way into Princeton, say, Lane. Now, the day planner, 6 a.m. clear, 79, 80 by 8, 10 a.m. of 86 and 92 degrees by noontime. Our current temperatures now, we're already seeing the 80-degree mark, and it's not even 6 a.m. 80 around Thompson, 76 in Augusta, and also into Aiken. The regional forecast not looking too bad. Actually, we're going to have this cold front pushing through. That's going to give us a better chance of showers and or thunderstorms taking place more so by tomorrow. This afternoon, it's about, say, 5 p.m. For this evening to the rush hour traffic. These thunderstorms will build up once again, just kind of like yesterday, what we had. This is going to be about 7 p.m. and then that would dissipate. Here comes that cold front pushing through the forecast area. On the backside of it, our temperatures will decrease just slightly as we get toward Wednesday. This is about 4 p.m. for tomorrow afternoon, 95, 96 degrees in between Evans and Augusta. Then those heavy thunderstorms are right close to our sunset for tomorrow evening, especially around Louisville, Waynesboro, and Allendale. Front pushes completely on through, and then our temperatures drop back to pretty much seasonable or normal temperatures for this time of the year. It's not going to last long because we have another heat dome across our viewing area for the weekend. So today, 100. Tomorrow, 97, 91 degrees on Wednesday. Finally, we're going to get some relief when it comes to our temperatures. Short-lived, though, because by Saturday, we are back up to 98 degrees with 99 on Sunday, feeling like 100 to 105. I got some good news to our forecast. It will not be as hot going forward for the rest of this week. Now, today, yes, but as we get into Wednesday and Thursday, things look a lot better. 75 degrees and calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. The dew point at 74, the humidity 96%. Across the area, 78 degrees. Remember, yesterday at this time, it was 81 in McCormick, 76 in Wren, 75 in Waynesboro, and 75 around Aiken. Speaking of Aiken there, the latest in our Doppler radar. Here we go, folks, with the conditions from New Ellington back over to Wagner into Williston. Planning for this morning, 6 a.m. clear, 78, 79 at 8, mostly sunny at 10, and then noontime, we can see an isolated thunderstorm in that temperature of 90. So today, not forecasting 100.
only 96, but the heat index between 100 and 107. Northeast wind of about 3 to 6 miles an hour. A few low clouds are prevailing across the metro area. Thank you so much for joining us here on this Tuesday. Boy, it was a hot one yesterday. We're going to kind of do it all over again. But good news to our forecast, we're going to have a little bit cooler temperatures, or pretty much average here, coming in on Wednesday and Thursday. This is out of Aiken. Remember, Aiken is back in school, so slow down and drive carefully through the school zones. Rain chances again for today and more so on Thursday. Going into the weekend, it's going to be hot once again, so it's just a short break when it comes to these cooler temperatures. Steady traffic now, east and westbound off of Interstate 20. Here's this week's setup. That frontal boundary system will be sagging to the south. Unsettled start to this week. Stall front brings scattered showers and thunderstorms. A little bit cooler temperatures, and like we say, that's going to be on Wednesday and Thursday. We have that 7-day forecast coming up for you in just a few minutes. Going out the door, 6 a.m., clear 78, 79 at 8. By 10 a.m., mostly sunny 85. Isolated thunderstorm as early as noontime for today, and that temperature there of about 90 degrees. Speaking of temperatures, here they are: 78 in McCormick to 75 in Augusta, 75 in Aiken, and 77 degrees there around Thompson, with 76 in Rennes and for that general area. Now, the clouds will kind of open up. The sky's looking a lot better, but as early as about 1 p.m., we could see a cluster of this thunderstorm. That is going to build, folks. This is going to be pretty much of an active afternoon and an evening once again, but temperatures will still be in those, 90s. Look, this is around 7 p.m. this evening from Barnwell, Allendale into Sylvania. And then again around 9 p.m. for tonight. That's going to be in our northwest areas from McCormick all the way down into Gibson, into Louisville. We'll take a break when it comes to the precipitation. And now we're talking about Wednesday as we get into, say, Wednesday morning, of mostly cloudy skies. So it's only going to be partly sunny there on Wednesday. But then by Wednesday afternoon and the evening, we'll see a stray shower or two just well south of Interstate 20. Thursday is going to be very active once again. Watch this. It's just going to blossom up, especially around Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. And this will be our continuation into the afternoon and evening hours. So the 7-day forecast for today, we're going to have the heat index between 100 and 107. Isolated thunderstorms, 96, 91 for Wednesday. That's going to be a relief from the heat and humidity. Thursday and Friday, we're talking thunderstorms, 94 there on Thursday. By, say, Saturday, 97, and here comes the heat again for Sunday and Monday of next week. This is Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the Hyatt Place, with our visibility now 10 miles out of Thompson, 9 out of Louisville, and 7 out of the Waynesboro area. Currently now, with the latest in our Doppler radar from Edgefield to Thompson back over to Augusta, we're pretty much quiet and also pretty much dry, but a lot of low clouds. So that's going to give us mostly cloudy conditions for this morning and mostly sunny skies by the afternoon. 76 now at Daniel Field. The dew point there of about 75. Now, these dew points will get a little bit lower, so today and tomorrow you'll feel some of the impact of relief of the heat and humidity. 75 in Aiken to 76 in Waynesboro. Now, planning for the day, 6 a.m. mostly cloudy, 76. We're up to 80 degrees at noontime, 85 by noontime. And of course, partly cloudy skies. And 93 for today with the east wind of 6 to 10. Here we are with the latest in our Doppler radar. This is going to be a wider view. The showers and thunderstorms are well offshore. Nothing further inland. We have a lot of low clouds to deal with, so we're going to start off cloudy to mostly cloudy skies. Down around the Aiken area and to Highway 78, 118, and 19. Also, one that's going into the metro area. Pretty much quiet and dry. Now, for the forecast for today, it's going to be slightly cooler, just slightly noticeable, lower humidity. We pick things back up there again on Thursday, and then we get ready for the heat dome again and taking over for this upcoming weekend, where the next rain chance is coming in on Monday. This is downtown Augusta, overlooking Broad Street and also into Reynolds. Quick tropical update. This is hurricane season. It started June the 1st. It will last all the way through November 30th. One area, and this is for familiar, we just finished going through this type of pattern here. This is going to be about a 10% chance for development out into the Atlantic. It will cross over the Sunshine State into the mouth of the Gulf.
there's only a possibility of 10% chance of development. Now, day planner, 6 a.m. 76, 80 degrees by noontime. Look at noon, at 80 degrees around 10 a.m., noontime of 85 under partly cloudy skies. You can see those clouds will be moving out, turning out to be mostly sunny skies and slightly cooler. Let's pick things up about 7 a.m. on Thursday. That's when we can see these thunderstorms popping up once again. Today should be pretty much of a drier day. These thunderstorms will develop anytime after 11 a.m. through the early afternoon and getting a little bit heavier at times with those heavy downpours, kind of somewhat we saw on yesterday. Only 87 degrees around Aiken around 5 p.m. For Thursday afternoon. That's going to actually get a little bit cooler, and that should be refreshing to the surface of the skin. We're into Friday now, and that heat dome will be taking place. Look at the temperature, 95 degrees at 4 p.m., so it's only going to be a couple days of this nice and delightful weather. Lows for tonight of 75 with a east wind of 3 to 6. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast for today again of 93, 92, and feeling very close to 101 tomorrow, 96 on Friday. And folks, get ready. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I'm forecasting a high of 101 degrees.
Folks, it's getting ready to get hot. And when I say hot, we are hot. Mostly cloudy with PM thunderstorms again, staying a bit cooler for today. And this is it, because coming up this weekend, the hottest time of the year, with the heat index between 105 and 110. Next week, we will continue all the way through Wednesday of next week. Now, the latest in our Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the higher place, we do have dry condition. A few more incoming let's say cloud cover for this morning into this afternoon, and afternoon and evening thunderstorms are very possible once again. This is out of Thompson, Highway 17, 278 and 78 with our dry conditions. Currently now, Danielfield 76 with a north wind of about 5 miles an hour. And you could see the dew point there of about 71. Now that will start to increase late tonight. 74 degrees in Rennes and 74 in Gibson. The dew points are still ranging in the upper 60s to the low 70s. So by 8 a.m., partly cloudy, 77. Noontime, mostly cloudy, and temperature of 85. Folks, today I'm forecasting a high of 92, east wind of 3 to 7. Quickly, I want to give you a tropical update. Then we're going to get into this forecast, because folks, it's getting ready to get hot. Remember, yesterday was only about a 10% chance of development. Much the same. It has crossed over into the Gulf now. A 10% chance there for development the next 7 days, 48 hours. We'll continue to monitor it, because it is over open waters there and warmer waters. High heat is going to settle into the southeast, so folks, get ready. Last weekend you thought it was hot. It's going to be a little bit hotter, if that's going to be a word that we're going to use here for this forecast. Just stay indoors, because there's possibility this heat dome is going to continue, and it is going to stretch all the way over into the Texas coastal bend, keeping our rain chances much lower. Sweltering heat index values are on the way, so do prepare for that. We'll give you the breakdown in a moment. Latest in our Doppler radar is pretty much quiet. A little spotty shower down around Millen, Sylvania, and Statesboro. That's going to be a better chance coming in our forecast for later on this afternoon. Out of Waynesboro, Burke County, and Highway 25, we look pretty good. So the rain chances, yes, for today. After that, we're going to be kind of dry going into the weekend. Coming out of it into the first part of the week, okay, but then Tuesday, Wednesday, we pick up a better chance. Downtown Augusta, overlooking Broad Street and the Savannah River with no problems. 6 a.m., mostly clear, 76, 81 by 10, and you see these increasing clouds. So the heat index for Friday, 105, Saturday, 107, 109 for Sunday and Monday, and then 108 there on Tuesday. Why is this happening? That heat dome that we just showed you, here they are with a wider view indicating and showing you. We're going to go all the way up until about, say, 1 p.m. Let's zoom in a little bit closer, show you those scattered showers and or thunderstorms. They will continue to build throughout the early afternoon into the evening hours. Once we make it past, let's say, 9 p.m., we should be just about rain-free going into Friday and then this very hot weekend. Wait till you see this 7-day forecast, and folks, it's going to be just unreal. Matter of fact, let's show you this at about 20 minutes after the hour. Overall, though, for you with 96, 97 degrees. So here we are. Today, forecast high of 92, 97 on Friday, 100 degrees on Saturday,
Sunday 103, along with Monday 101 on Tuesday, and Wednesday 103, feeling like about 108. This is Interstate 20, exit 195 at top of the Hyatt Place. We have steady traffic. Visibility is down to about 4 miles out of Augusta, 3 out of Waynesboro, 2 out of McCormick, and 7 out of the Washington area. What we can expect for today with the conditions, mostly sunny skies, warmer, heat index up to about 105 this weekend. Hottest temp so far this year, heat index between 105 and 110. We could even pass and surpass 110. Latest in Doppler radar from Williston all the way over to Greenwood, back down into the metro area, into the charter hospital there of Augusta, and into, Wheeler Road. We continue to be pretty dry. Augusta Regional Airport now 74. The winds are calm, and the dew point there of about 74. Across the area, we are in the 70s, already 78 degrees there around McCormick. So planning for today at 6 a.m. 75, 77 at 8, noontime of 88 degrees, and this is just the beginning phases of what we can expect. We're going to get up to about 95. We could see a PM thunderstorm. We'll talk about that in just a few minutes. Boy, we're going to get started here because we got a lot to talk about, and the big word is going to be HOT, hot. It's going to be extremely hot. This time of the year is also pretty hot, especially when we get into August. But this is going to be the hottest temperatures we have seen in some time there for you. That dome of high pressure kind of settle in. Is going to get into Saturday, Sunday, and also into Monday. Heat wave is all across the eastern half of the U.S. Weather aware days will be taking place on Sunday and Monday due to the fact the heat itself is going to be extremely high. Look at the heat index for today, 107, 108 for tomorrow, 109 for Sunday, Monday of 110, and 108 there on the Tuesday of next week. Limited rain chances will be upon us in our two-state area, all the way from Waynesboro back down to Millen into Highway 25. The rain chances, like we say, will kind of hold off until we get to about Wednesday and Thursday of next week. So it's going to be dry, and it's also going to be extremely hot. We could pick up an afternoon and evening thunderstorm for today. Interstate 20, exit 195. Now, here's the breakdown. Planning for this morning, 6 a.m. clear and 75, 77 at 8, 10 a.m. 83, and 88 degrees at noontime under partly cloudy skies. This is what we're anticipating. A wider view indicating it's showing you we don't have a lot of clouds to deal with, so that sun is going to be out there. The heat values will continue. This is about 1 p.m. this afternoon. We could see a little isolated thunderstorm. The temperature at 1 p.m. already about 92. That will increase later on this afternoon. In the evening, there's only about a 20-30% chance for the thunderstorm or two. Now we into Saturday, and Saturday's going to be extremely warm. But let me stop it here. 98 degrees around 5 p.m. As early as about 3 p.m., we could see these upper 90s developing, and it's going to feel even hotter as we get into the heat index. For Sunday, 98, 99, this is about 1:30 in the afternoon, and those evening hours will still continue to build. So the forecast for today of 95, the winds will be out of the south at about 3 to 6 miles an hour. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast. Hold on to your seats. 100 degrees on Saturday. Sunday and Monday are weather aware days. Both days 103, feeling like 110, 101 on Tuesday, 100 degrees there for Wednesday and Thursday of next week. It's just hot, just miserable. And we told you on, last week, do prepare for the week coming up for the weekend. And guess what? We're going to do it all over again for today. So today and tomorrow is going to be another weather aware day due to the fact with the heat index getting as high as about 110 for at least 2 hours for today and also again for tomorrow. There's hot temperatures, high UV index. The heat advisory will be in place for today and tomorrow from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. These hot temperatures and the humidity may cause that heat illness, so be very careful out there. Current temperatures, and this is 5 o'clock in the morning. 81 degrees in Augusta, 82 in McCormick, 78 degrees in Waynesboro. The dew points are in the 70s, making it feel very uncomfortable. At the Augusta Regional Airport of 81, but it feels like 85 now. That's what around the area. Visibility is 10 miles and a dew point there of about 71. The latest in our Doppler radar, we're pretty much quiet and dry for now. We could see some isolated thunderstorms, very possible. This is down around Hepzibah, Highway 88, and also into 56. Outside we go, Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the Hyatt Place. So the breakdown, 81 at 6, 88 at 10, and noontime of 93 under those sunny skies. We're forecasting a high temperature, yes, again, triple digits, 101. With those winds out of the north at about 3 to 5 miles an hour with thunderstorms this afternoon. Well, yesterday we hit 101. Looks like we're going to do it again today. I'm forecasting 101. A weather aware day would be taking place for today and again for tomorrow with the heat indices there getting over 105 to 110. Good morning, everyone. 17 minutes after the hour. This is out of Waynesboro into, say, Highway 25 and 56 as you get into McIntosh and, of course, Lover's Lane there for you. The rain chances will be just about every day this week. It's actually going to cool us down. I got good news to this forecast, and wait, stick around for the 7-day in a moment. Not today and tomorrow, though. We're still going to be extremely high with this sweltering heat. The day planner at 6 a.m. this morning up to, say, 81, 82 degrees at 8, 10 a.m. of 88. We're up to 93 degrees at noontime, feeling like about 98, 99. So this high heat dome is still in the East Coast. This is for today and moving into tomorrow. Eventually, it will start working its way through the Mississippi Valley. The rain chances will start increasing for today, the sweltering heat, and the heat advisory is in effect for both days, today and tomorrow, 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. Weather aware days will be taking place for today and also again for tomorrow. That high pressure system starts working its way into, say, the Texas coastal bend. We have just a few clouds across the metro area for today. Increasing clouds will be taking place coming in later on this afternoon. By 1 p.m., we could see a thunderstorm or two. That is going to build up around 4 and 5 p.m. this evening. Around 6 o'clock, more heavier thunderstorms from Edgefield, Aiken, back over to Augusta. And then we'll go into tonight, into early tomorrow, pretty much dry, but then the heat is on once again. This is about 83 degrees. We're going to hit that 90s, and then here comes those thunderstorms, even heavier from, say, Evans, Columbia County, back over to Aiken, and then isolated thunderstorms thereafter into the evening hours. By 6 p.m. around Bamberg and Allendale, more of the same. And then it's going to be this pattern here for the entire week. Leading all the way up into the upcoming weekend. Take a look at this 7-day forecast. Today, 101. Tomorrow, 98. Today and tomorrow, weather aware days. Wednesday of 97, 98 on Thursday, still feeling like about 105. Friday of 94. And then here we go, folks. Saturday, thunderstorms, 84 degrees. And then Sunday, showers, 50% chance, and 83. Yeah, we got hot temperatures across the area there for you. I have a heat advisory still in place once again. More news coming up in a moment. Let's show you our current temperatures. We are in our 70s, and that's the mid 70s across Georgia and South Carolina. The dew points are in the 70s. That's extremely high. That's going to make you feel very uncomfortable later on this afternoon. Now, Augusta Regional Airport of 76 with calm winds. The dew point there is 76. That's what it feels like for now, and visibility is about 8 miles. What we can expect for today with the heat advisory from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. Hot temperatures, UV index is high. It's going to feel like between 105 and 110 for about a couple hours. And then we're going to get these thunderstorms popping through, and those temperatures will be dropping. And this should be the tail end of the heat and humidity across the viewing area. We'll have a stall front, and we'll talk more about that coming up. The latest in our Doppler radar, pretty much quiet, a little spotty shower or two. As early as about, say, 12:30, 1 p.m., we could see a few more of these scattered showers, a little cluster of a shower for there. This is going to be the grid, the area that is highlighted for the heat advisory from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. for this evening. Interstate 20, pretty much quiet, east and westbound. So if you're planning one this morning, clear, and 78 at 6, 10 a.m., partly cloudy, 84, and noontime of 90. Now, it's going to be just slightly cooler, 97. That's going to be the high with a light northeast wind with these PM thunderstorms, and that's going to be a 60% chance. Boy, we had these pop-up showers kind of like yesterday afternoon in the evening. Then we had that steady drizzle for a while. Pretty much the same again for today. On top of that, heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. until about 8 p.m. this evening. So this is another weather-aware day. And look like once we make it past today, we're going to be kind of dwelling theme when it comes to this heat and humidity. That's going to be some good news. This is out of Harlem, Highway 221, 278, crossing over into Lampkin Road there for you. Our dry conditions will continue for this morning as early as about 3 p.m. We start seeing these thunderstorms popping up. Here's going to be the grid and the heat advisory in effect from 11 until 8 p.m. Majority of our viewing area just on the outskirts there. So for today and tomorrow, yes, scattered showers. We take a break from the rain. We pick it back up going into the weekend. And speaking of this weekend, wait till you see the forecast. It's going to get a lot cooler. Matter of fact, it's going to be seasonably low. 6 a.m. clear and 78, 79 at 8, 10 a.m. partly cloudy 84. At noontime, partly cloudy and temperature of 90. That heat is up. So this is this week's setup. We got high pressure in the Ohio Valley. Here's this frontal boundary system in the low. This low will continue to track along to the other coastline with this front coming in and then stalling out. Is going to give us a better chance of these showers and those thunderstorms every day. Cooler temperatures are on our way too. We're talking about the 80s. So let's begin. By 3 p.m. this afternoon, watch this. Here comes the cloud cover and the precipitation. Here's that low that's traveling all the way through with the trough along the coastline. A little bit closer, beginning at about 3 p.m. You can see these thunderstorms really building up. So we're going to get that coastal flow. It's coming back into our metro area. 93 in McCormick, but only 79 in Aiken. There's those thunderstorms. And with the cloud cover, that's going to limit the, say, temperature. So we'll be very high and humid and hot for a few hours. And then with the activity coming in, that's going to cool our temperatures down. As we work our way into Wednesday, much of the same again. This is about 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Then we go into early Thursday. The cloud cover will continue and then turning out to be partly cloudy skies by Thursday afternoon into those evening hours. And then by Thursday night, heavy thunderstorms are very possible. So here we go. Today we are up to about 97. Weather aware day. Thunderstorms again on Wednesday of 94, 96 degrees and PM thunderstorm on Thursday. Friday's going to be the big change, 96 thunderstorms. And then on Saturday, with that stalled out frontal system, 84 for the high on Saturday, Sunday of 80, and then Monday, rain continuing, 40% chance at 85. Current temperatures now are still on the muggy side, 77 in Thompson, 74 both in Augusta and also into Aiken. This is what we can expect for today. Showers and thunderstorms after 3 p.m. It's still going to be hot and humid. Heat index 105. Rest of this week, shower and thunderstorms possible each afternoon and evening. And this weekend, we're talking 2 to 3 inches of rainfall and cooler temperatures. 74 with calm winds now at the Augusta Regional Airport. Dew point there of about 73. Here's what's left. We still have these few showers as we start our morning commute, especially south down around Swainsboro, Summertown, and as you get into the Millen area. This is out of Watley and Highway 78 and 221. We did have a shower. Now, heat advisory still remains in effect until from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Thursday evening. That's going to be the outskirts from Washington all the way down to Louisville. This is Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the Hyatt Place, and planning for today. Partly cloudy at 6 and 76, 81 at 10, and noontime of 85 degrees. Today, we are forecasting a high temperature of 93 with a heat index of 105, light and variable wind. This is Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the High Place, and with our traffic flowing east and westbound. It's going to be another warm afternoon. Also, showers and thunderstorms anytime after 3 p.m. Here's going to be the regional forecast, taking us all the way up until about 3 p.m. this afternoon. We're going to be mostly cloudy to cloudy skies in some brief time period there. From Charleston into Wilmington, in between there, That's where we're going to see some of the heavier showers. So let's do locally, beginning about 3 p.m., 86 degrees in Evans, 83 there in Augusta. We have about 90s and about 6 p.m., and that's where those thunderstorms will be popping up. This is about 9 p.m. and much the same. It's going to be a hit and miss factor again. Midnight, we could still see these showers brewing up. Now, as we get into Thursday afternoon, the temperatures will still be about 95 degrees at 3 p.m. Here, 6 p.m. with much of the same, and then by 9:30 or so, just south of the Augusta metro area. We work our way into Friday, and things are going to be a little bit cooler going into the weekend, about 96, 97 degrees. But by the time we get into Saturday and Sunday, things are going to shape up a lot better. There's going to be some heavier showers by 8, 9 p.m. Latest in Doppler radar is pretty quiet. We're going to have mostly cloudy skies across the region. This is up around Washington, Georgia, into Highway 78, and also into 47. One more spot here, and this is going to be out of the Windsor area, Highway 78 and Windsor Elementary School. Remember, school is back into session. Rain chances every day of the week leading into the weekend. We change our thunderstorms into showers coming in on Monday and Tuesday. Into the weekend we go, and we talked about it. High pressure stays into the Ohio Valley. Cold front pushes through. Cooler temperatures on the way. Scattered showers and thunderstorms are very possible, and rain totals up to about 2 to 3 inches is also possible with that low tracking across the metro area. Here's our 7-day forecast for today. About 76 degrees at 6, 10 a.m. of 81. The breakdown of our temperatures, today's forecast up to 93, 95 on Thursday, Friday thunderstorms at 96, and then by Sunday we're only 82 for the afternoon high. Our current temperature up 78 degrees in Aiken, 79 in Barnwell, 78 in Bamberg, and 77 around the McCormick area. This is what we can expect for today with that heat index as high as 106. A few spots will have the heat advisory posted from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. for this evening. Now, currently this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport up 77. Southwest wind of about 3, dew point there of about 76. These scattered showers will continue for this morning. They will die down as early as about 9 a.m. This is out of the metro area from Thompson, Clarks Hill, back over to Aiken and also into Waynesboro. Did have some heavier showers there from Highway 150, 78, and 104 just north of Appling, and also down around 278 in New Ellington and Williston, and also into Jackson, South Carolina. One other spot, this was down around Girard as you get into Highway 125 and 64. So stepping outside Interstate 20 exit 195 at top of the high place, pretty quiet. Our day planner, 8 a.m., partly cloudy, 79, 84 degrees at 10, noontime of 89. So today we are forecasting a high temperature of 95 degrees, southwest wind about 5 to 7. It's going to feel like between 103 and 106 for this afternoon. Well, our local time now, it's about 18 minutes after the hour. Good morning. It is a Thursday morning. This is overlooking the Fifth Street Bridge and the Savannah River. It's going to be another warm day. This is out of North Augusta and Highway 25. The regional futurecast will indicate and show you we'll have more cloud cover to deal with, just like yesterday. The heat index value is going to be as high as about 105, 106 again. This is going to be another hot afternoon, but not extremely hot, what we just finished coming off on this last day of July. Welcoming August coming in for, say, tomorrow. These isolated thunderstorms building up from 3 p.m. for later on this afternoon. Could be heavy at times, especially from Edgefield all the way down into Burt County to Waynesboro, and will continue as we get into early Friday morning. Better chance, as a matter of fact, heavier showers and thunderstorms are very possible too. 2 to 3 inches of rainfall between now and all the way up until about, say, Sunday evening. Look at, say, Friday at about 9 p.m. on the outskirts there from Aiken back over to Bamberg, and this will be the continuing factor. The good news to this forecast is that we're going to have some cooler temperatures headed our way. That's going to be a welcome relief. 84 degrees around 3 p.m. on Saturday out of the Augusta area. And then on Sunday, it's going to be slightly cooler. By 8 p.m., temperatures still about 84 with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Now, the rain chances every day this week, leading all the way up until about Wednesday of next week. The latest in our Doppler radar will indicate and show you we do have a few of those scattered showers just north of, say, Clarks Hill, just east of, say, Lincolnton. On top of all that, I want to remind you heat advisory for this general area from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. for this evening. So our entire viewing area is not under the gun when it comes to that. Okay, 7-day forecast. Things are shaping up like this. Here we go. 93 degrees coming up on Friday. Saturday of, say, 81. Sunday of 80. 84 degrees with scattered showers on Monday. 85 and thunderstorms on Tuesday, and 87 degrees there on Wednesday. It is a Friday. Welcome to the first day of August, the last day of the heat and humidity. Finally, a heat index for today between 105 and 110. Coming up this weekend, cloudy skies and cooler, low 80s. Heavy rainfall is expected. And next week, partly cloudy skies, mid-80s, and more storms will be on the way. Our current temperature now of 76 degrees in McCormick to 73 in Aiken. We have 75 degrees in Barnwell. At the Augusta Regional Airport of 75 with calm winds. The relative humidity at 94%. We are dry across the area with partly cloudy skies to mostly clear conditions. Down into our metro area from Grovetown, Evans, back over to Belvedere. We continue to be dry for now. Thunderstorms are possible again this afternoon, and the heat advisory is in place from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. this evening. Our day planner at 6 a.m. clear and 76, 83 by 10, and noontime of 89. We begin this morning with the latest now, Interstate 20, exit 195 at top of the high place. You can see in the background that is going to be our traffic going east and westbound off of Interstate 20. Here we are, the big picture, last day of the heat and humidity. We are finally going to get a relief thanks to a cold front that will be stalling out, giving us some much cooler temperatures, but rainfall probability will actually start to increase. Let's pick things up about 3 p.m. this afternoon with temperature about 95 degrees, excuse me, out of the Augusta area, 97 by 6 p.m. Then here comes those thunderstorms. Just like last night, we had them late in the evening after our sunset, pretty much heavy around 9 p.m. out of the Augusta metro area. That will continue to move its way easterly. We will have a lot more cloud cover in our forecast to deal with going forward for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Basically, for the next 5 to 7 days, is going to be partly sunny conditions with afternoon and evening thunderstorms will continue. This is going to be about 9 p.m. on Saturday. More showers and thunderstorms will erupt with cooler temperatures, and then Sunday waking up to about 8, 9 a.m. heavy showers and thunderstorms, more so in our northwest and northeast area of the CSRA. Our weekend versus early next week. Here's what's going to happen. First of all, cloudy skies and cooler temperatures. We're talking low 80s. Heaviest rain should stay well to the south of the area, and these are spotty showers. It would kind of lift us somewhat. The rain will take over the southeast region, especially our two-state area, giving us a good amount of showers and or thunderstorms. We're talking 1 to 3 inches across the area. Now, all the way down into Thompson, Augusta, into Aiken and Barnwell, things look to be on the wet side, especially for Saturday and Sunday, and also Tuesday of next week. So let's talk about our forecast. Here we are for today. The hot one should be the last day. 97 is what I'm forecasting for a high. The 40% chance of thunderstorms, heat index 105 to 110. There were only 82 degrees on Saturday, 78 degrees on Sunday for a high, 83 on Monday. More thunderstorms for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week.
Oh, yeah, we finally got rid of that heat and humidity and much cooler temperatures. This is a taste of fall. This is the fake test there for you, so don't get used to it. You know the 90s will be coming back. This is just that period of dealing with unseasonably cooler temperatures. More news with Jackson in a moment. Good morning, everyone. You're going to need the umbrellas this entire week, leading all the way up into the weekend from Edgefield back over to Augusta, the Bobby Jones Expressway. We have light showers to begin our forecast for this morning. Now, across the area from Evans back over to Belvedere into Augusta, our temperature 66 in McCormick, 66 there in Aiken, 68 degrees in Barnwell, and 67 around the Rennes area. What we can expect for today, throughout the day, showers and maybe a thunderstorm. This week, the showers and thunderstorms will continue
all week long with temperatures in the mid 80s. And coming up for the weekend, showers and storms are possible with highs near 90 degrees. That's going to be late Saturday into Sunday. Currently now, we are 67 with a north wind of 5. The relative humidity is at 93%. Going out the door at 6 a.m. cloudy, 67, 68 cloudy at 10, and showers around noontime for today. So we are forecasting a high temperature of 76 with showers. 50% chance, northeast wind of 4 to 6 miles an hour. We've got some light showers to start off this work and school week. Good morning, everyone, and thank you so much for starting your day with us. Out of Washington, Edgefield, and Aiken, light showers will continue. This is going to be our story. This is the reason why low pressure system out into the Atlantic this early week, mostly cloudy skies and low to mid 80s across the area. Heavy showers and maybe a couple thunderstorms are possible. We could see some localized flooding. That is also very possible across the area. Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the high place. Pretty smooth for now. But the regional futurecast, we're going to have heavy showers, especially along the coastline associated with that low pressure system. And then the incoming showers will continue. So it's going to be a threat. We're going to pick things up about 2 p.m. For this afternoon. It's going to be on again, off again. Not a lot of sunshine this week, mostly cloudy to cloudy skies. Overcast conditions will continue. About, say, 72 degrees out of Augusta at about 11 p.m. for tonight. So remember that heat and humidity is out of here for this week. Coming in at about 6 a.m. for tomorrow morning, these light showers will develop. Better chance for heavier showers around 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. That's going to be in our western counties. This will migrate and push off to the north and also to the east, becoming heavy at times throughout the day and the evening hours. As we get into Wednesday, Wednesday is going to be on the light scale when it comes to showers, but mostly cloudy skies to partly cloudy conditions. And by nighttime, more of those thunderstorms. So every day this week, including the weekend, we'll have these showers and thunderstorms. Out the door we go by 8 a.m. cloudy and 67, 69 with showers around noontime. 7-day forecast is looking like this with the afternoon high today of 76, 85 with heavy thunderstorms are possible, 70% chance. Wednesday, 85 degrees. We're up to 86 on Thursday. If you notice, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Friday, we're going to have those showers and 85. We're near 90 degrees coming in on Sunday. We want to get you out and going because school is back in session and you got to have this forecast. First of all, we do have a flood watch that will remain into effect until 8 p.m. this evening. That's going to be the outskirts of our viewing area from Washington all the way down to Swainsboro. And with that said, that means a lot of rainfall is headed our way. We have showers building up for this morning, heavier showers into Washington and Edgefield. So let's take a tour here. This is out of Highway 378 into Washington, Williston, into Lincolnton, also into Edgefield. Let's go down to Thompson very quickly. These heavier showers will continue. So when you run into that, make sure you slow down and drive carefully, especially through our school zones, because we will have those school zones into effect coming up here shortly. This is out of McCormick into Pleasant Lane and also Modoc and also Edgefield. Now, what we can anticipate, showers and thunderstorms, heavy rainfall possible, flood watch. This week, these showers and thunderstorms will continue. And we'll get into those upper 80s coming in later in the week. Currently now 71 in Augusta, 69 in Aiken, and 72 in Waynesboro. At the airport, 71 with north wind of about 5 miles an hour. The breakdown by 6 a.m. showers continuing throughout the morning. 10 a.m. cloudy and 72, and noontime showers, 40% chance, and 76.
School day, board school's back in session, and more counties is getting on board there for you. Here's this week's setup, and this is what's going to happen there for you. Of course, dressing for this morning, probably need a little light sweater or so because we got a little bit cooler temperatures below average, and then a lot of rainfall, about an 80 to 100% chance. We're kind of somewhat sandwiching between high pressure system and a low. We got the low along the coastline. High is up around the Ohio Valley. So what's going to happen here?
This will continue throughout the entire week, and that steady rain through, say, tomorrow evening. On top of all that, a flood watch is into effect for parts of our area. That's going to be our western area. So here we are with the latest in our Doppler radar from Washington back over to Thompson into Highway 378. As a matter of fact, we go here out of the Lincolnton area, McCormick, Highway 221. We're going to run into some of these heavier showers for this morning. Then we'll take a break, and then it's back at it again for this afternoon for the students coming home from school. Interstate 20 exit 195 still very busy. The roads are a little bit damp. We did have some showers overnight. So here is our setup. This is going to be our bigger view indicating and showing these showers and thunderstorms will continue to build. So let's go. Starting about 7 a.m. this morning, heavier showers out of Evans, Washington into Augusta. This will migrate and move off to the north and also to the east. And then later on this afternoon, here comes more showers and thunderstorms. And on top of that, limited sunshine. We will not have a lot in our forecast for this entire week. So keep the umbrellas handy. If you don't use it now, you use it later on. If not later on, you use it sometime for this week. We are into a Wednesday about 9-10 p.m. That's going to be out of Barnwell, Benburg, and also into the Allendale area. So again, every day this week with below average temperatures. And then on top of all that, we're going to have the rainfall continuing. Quickly on the tropical update, tracking the tropics here, the yellow that you see, about a 30% chance for development here within the next 7 days. And well off the coast of Africa, this is going to be about a 50% chance for development. We do still have this tropical storm, but no impact to us as continues to move off to the northeast at about 12 miles an hour. Here's that window of movement, taking it to extratropical into, say, much colder waters. 7-day forecast. Get ready for it. Today, 84, 82 tomorrow, Thursday of 84, and 83 on Friday. I got to get you out the door because our visibility is going to be an issue along with the rain chances. 4-mile visibility out of Augusta, 3 out of Thompson, 0 out of Barnwell, 1 out of Allendale, 10 out of Benburg. So you could see, slow down and drive carefully, everyone. And just like yesterday, we have these showers still brewing up. It still continue to move off to the north. The rain chance is about 100%. I'll probably be dropping that throughout the morning. Here's a little bit closer out of Washington and that corner, getting into a McCormick. The flood watch still remains in effect until tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. That's going to be on our western area from Washington all the way down into Swainsboro. Getting out the door, 65 degrees in McCormick, 65 in Aiken, also Barnwell, 71 in, say, Waynesboro. Augusta Regional Airport, 68, winds out of the north at about 6 miles an hour. Here's planning for this morning into the afternoon at 6 a.m. and 58 minutes from now of 67, 68 and rain continuing at 8. 10 a.m. much of the same and 70 and 72 degrees under cloudy skies at noontime. Now today we are forecasting a high back into the 80s, 83. These clouds will break late in the day. Northeast wind of about 3 to 6 miles an hour. We are still sandwiching between a strong high and a coastal low. Here's the low. The high is up around the Ohio Valley. Continuation with mostly cloudy to cloudy skies and unseasonably cooler temperatures, low to mid 80s with that steady rain still continuing. Let me quickly give you a tropical update. We're getting very close to the peak time of hurricane season, which will be September the 10th. This is going to be the area of, say, we're watching now formation for development. Next 48 hours, 10% chance. Next 7 days, a 40% chance. Now, off the coast of Africa, it's way out there. It's about a 10% chance in the next 48 hours, 50% chance for development. That would be moving into open waters and much warmer waters. Remember Tropical Storm Dexter? It's still continued to move away from the U.S. mainland area, so no threat for us. I want to give you this update. This was as of about 5 a.m. for this morning, moving east-northeast at about, say, 13 miles an hour. Still winds there about 45 miles an hour. Visibility, slow down and drive carefully. We are 0 out of Barnwell, 1 out of Allendale, 4 out of Augusta, and 3 out of the Thompson area. This is a live view. Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the Hyatt place. The rain chances will continue. Now, I have it at 100% this morning. I'm going to taper that off by later on this afternoon, and we'll have that continuation all the way through the week into next week. So picking things up about 7 a.m. And around 9 a.m., more of these showers will develop. That will push out very quickly. So by 1 p.m. this afternoon, we'll go from cloudy skies to mostly cloudy conditions with these low clouds. Let me stop it right around this general area because that cloud cover will be working its way through. This is going to be Thursday afternoon into the evening. As we get into Friday, more of the same again, but lessening chance for these showers and thunderstorms developing. Then we'll get into, say, that weekend. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast. Today of 83, 82 tomorrow with thunderstorms. For Friday, thunderstorms at 84, rain chances again on Saturday, by Sunday of 85, and then we start to warm up just slightly, 88 on Monday to Tuesday of 89.
Jay, it has been hot recently, but there's a list of the sweatiest cities in America. You think we're on there?
Yeah, it's a possibility. If not, we're not on there. We're going to be kind of close to it or surrounding cities across, say, Georgia. Georgia's been extremely hot. And on top of that, say, Jackson up in the Northeast has also been sweaty. So this has been an unusual year. We're in that to the cooling pattern, but the warm temperatures will continue. We will get back to our news in a moment. Let's get you out the door. Different story for today. Matter of fact, we're seeing a lot of drier air. The visibility isn't that bad for this morning. 4 miles out of Louisville, 5 out of Waynesboro, and 10 out of the Augusta area. What we can anticipate today, this dry air moving in for today and tomorrow. This upcoming weekend, showers and thunderstorms return with highs in the mid-80s. Next week, we'll have the threat for showers and thunderstorms with warmer temperatures on the way. We'll give you the breakdown in a moment. It's 70 degrees currently now in Thompson, 69 in Aiken, 72 in Barnwell, Bamberg, and also Allendale. Current temperature at the Augusta Regional Airport of 72 with a north wind of about 6 miles an hour. Plenty for this morning. We're dealing with a lot of cloud cover, 69 by 8, 75 by noontime under those cloudy skies. So for today, we're forecasting 83, mostly cloudy, northeast wind of about 6 to 8 miles an hour. Well, good morning, everyone. Excuse me. About 17 minutes after the hour for this, Thursday, boy, we're 1 day shy of the upcoming weekend. Things are going to be a better improvement. We've got a lot of drier air moving in our forecast area. You know, for the past couple of days, we had these morning showers and heavy at times, too. That has basically prone up the, flood warning. This will go out of Edgefield into McCormick. It will expire tomorrow morning about 9:20, 9:30 a.m. And those rain chances kind of holding off for today. Dry air moving in. We'll pick things back up by Saturday afternoon and the evening. Sunday, Monday is going to be on the wet side along with Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we start tapering off. So this dry air is moving into our region. The low basically moves offshore, pulls that moisture to the coast. Dry air will be still coming in. So I hope you enjoyed like yesterday afternoon. We told you most of the showers would be during the morning hours up until about 1 p.m. That's exactly what happened. Here's a quick tropical update developing there for you. This conditions for formation, about a 30% chance for the next 7 days. It's going to move out into, some much cooler waters. What we are watching, though, is a 60% chance, or this has been upgraded, formation off the coast of, Africa within the next 7 days. Local futurecast would indicate and show us we have cloudy skies this morning, mostly cloudy conditions later on this afternoon, and pretty much dry. We have a speck of showers from Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale down into Millen and Sylvania. Other than that, it's going to be pretty much of a quiet day when we deal with the moisture content across the other CSRA. We get into Saturday afternoon and evening. Our southern counties will pick up the chance for the showers and or thunderstorms. Our 7-day forecast for today of 83, 84 in a thunderstorm on Friday. Saturday, they are 86, 85 degrees on Sunday. More thunderstorms on Monday and 85. And a good amount of showers there on Tuesday, 88. And here come the 90s. Those warmer temperatures will be returning toward the beginning of next week. Let's get you out the door with our current temperature now. Up 70 degrees. That is up around Washington, 70 in Aiken, 72 in the corners of Barnwell, Bamberg, and also Allendale, and 73 degrees there in Sylvania. Currently now, the Augusta Regional Airport, northeast wind of about 7 with 72 for the current temperature. Our dew points there is about, 69. What we can anticipate today, slight rain chances for a shower after 2 p.m., mid-80s for the highs. This weekend, the showers and storms will be returning. Next week, a greater chance for these showers and storms, but we're actually going to see a little bit warmer temperatures. The latest in our Doppler radar, no problems for now, just a speckle of a shower up around the Aiken area. That is going to get it also into, say, Williston, Benburg, and also into Barnwell. So if you're planning for this morning, 6 a.m., cloudy, 71, 70 degrees at 8, 10 a.m., cloudy and 72, and we're up to 76 degrees around noontime. Today, I'm forecasting a high of 83, northeast wind of about 6 to 9 miles an hour. Partly sunny conditions. Dry conditions will still prevail this morning, but by this afternoon, a stray shower. Better chance coming in as we get deep into the weekend. The latest in our Doppler radar, nothing from Edgefield all the way down to Millen, just a spotty shower up around the Barnwell area, and this is going to get into portions of, say, Aiken. So the rain chances, by the way, pretty much dry for today and tomorrow. We pick things up more so on Sunday all the way through Wednesday and Thursday of next week. This weekend into next week, we got the Gulf low brings in more of that moisture now. At this particular time, that low is not going to really turn into a tropical activity, but the heavier showers are very possible. The darker green that you see is going to be our better chance. So the rainfall totals, especially along the coastline, look at this, from now all the way up until about 10:30 p.m. on Saturday. We're talking over a half inch, very close to about an inch down around Brunswick, into Charleston, a little over an inch. Augusta, about a half inch of precipitation, in Benburg, about a quarter of an inch. As we continue, though, we get into Sunday and look at the rainfall totals, 3 inches for Charleston, over 3 inches for Savannah, and just about a half inch out of the Augusta area. Downtown Augusta looking really nice this morning under cloudy skies. It will be partly sunny later on. So here's our future cast for the afternoon into the evening. As we get into Saturday, it's going to be a slight chance, and a better chance actually will be developing in our southern area. This is about 3 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. That will intensify somewhat and move further inland to our metro area. Sunday's going to be a better chance where we're going to see a lot more of this activity across the other CSRA, especially into our north and central portion of the area. So the forecast is shaping up like this at 19 after the hour. Today, we're up to 85, 86, and a shower or two on Saturday. Better chance on Sunday, pretty much isolated 85. Also again on Monday. And then those thunderstorms turn into basically showers. Warmer temperatures, 87 Tuesday, 89 on Wednesday. And by Thursday, high temperature of 90 degrees.
And as we take a look at our conditions across the area this morning at the top of the hour, good morning to you. Here we are to start off the work and school week. We are in our 70s, 73 in Washington, 74 in McCormick, 73 in Aiken, 75 around the Allendale area. Augusta Regional Airport, 75 with winds out of the east at about 5. The winds will continue to be out of the north and east and southeast later on this afternoon. Humidity is at 94%. So what we're working on for today, showers and thunderstorms are possible. Chance of rain, 70% for today. The rain will continue to keep coming down there. Temperatures will be on the rise. We're keeping our eyes now on the tropic because of possibility seeing Aaron. That's going to be our next tropical depression. We'll get more on that in just a few minutes. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar with the scattered showers still developing. This is going to be our story for today. Not a lot of sunshine, just a wet day, and also well below our average temperatures. This is going to be out of Allendale, Highway 278 and 321. A live view from Interstate 20, exit 195, top of the Hyatt Place. So for today, 6 a.m., shower 74. By 10 a.m., 76, and thunderstorms as early as noontime and 77 degrees. So we're forecasting a high of 83 today, southeast wind of 6 to 8 miles an hour. And of course, we got these showers across our area. It's going to be a wet start to the work and school week for today. The latest in our Doppler radar indicating and showing these showers will continue across the metro area, getting into the southern portion of Allendale for now and up around the northwest area out of Thompson into, say, Washington and Crawfordville. All right, rain chances for today and tomorrow. And things kind of taper off as we get later into the week, pretty much only about a 20 to 30% chance. All right, we got to track these tropics because there is a possibility of Aaron. That's going to be our next tropical depression.
Of course, a 90% chance the next 7 days, a 70% chance the next 48 hours. And which way would it go? Look like it's going to kind of take a curve. But again, those riptides are very important across the Carolina and Georgia coastline. Here's going to be the spaghetti models indicating a lot of our models are agreeing in the past. It is headed the way. So we will continue to monitor that. Again, about a 70% chance. Interstate 20, exit 195 at the top of the high place, looking a little busy for this Monday morning. And these thunderstorms will be building up as early as about noontime. We can see some of these thunderstorms. So let's pick things up around noon. And those scattered showers will continue from Edgefield all the way over to Washington. Leftover showers throughout the afternoon. And by 8 and 9 p.m. for this evening, building up once again. That would be passing through all the way up until about 1 a.m. for tomorrow morning. And then speaking of tomorrow, here we are about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. These thunderstorms popping up once again across the area. Now, as we get into Wednesday, the sun will be back out a little bit longer and for a longer period of time. And slightly warmer temperatures also pretty much headed our way as we get deep into the weekend into, say, the area. So the 7-day forecast for today, 70% chance, these thunder showers, 83, 86 on Tuesday. Wednesday, say, morning showers and 90. We hit those 90-degree marks, but that is still below average. Normally it should be about 94. Partly cloudy skies there for the weekend, 20% chance of showers there on Sunday, and temperature of 87. We're already about 79, 78 degrees across the area. Barnwell is 79, Allendale is 79, 74 in Washington, and 77 in Swainsboro. We're going to have to deal with our visibility this morning, too, so slow down and drive carefully. 1 mile visibility out of Waynesboro and Louisville, 5 out of Thompson, 9 out of the Augusta, and 1 out of the Washington area. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds and 77. A dew point there of about 77. Relative humidity is holding at 100%. What we can expect for today, showers and storms possible again with highs in the upper 80s. For the tropics, kind of too early to determine what impact, if any, of Aaron and the info on Aaron there. This peak time of hurricane season actually fast approaching September the 10th. In the meantime, here's the latest in our Doppler radar. We have these light showers still developing across the area. So slow down and drive carefully. Let's go down to street level for the most part out of Patriots Park, Interstate 20, into a Harlem High School, and also out of the Grovetown area. Evanstown Town Center, Highway 104, and also 383 looking up pretty dry. So the conditions overall, and hopefully we get our tower cams to work there for you, but having a little problems there. So we go back to our conditions, bring it back up once again. Let's take a look at our forecast. The breakdown of our temperatures, 8 a.m. cloudy and 75, 79 at 10, and noontime at temperature of 83. As we begin this hour with the latest in our Doppler radar, we do have showers out there, so be careful. Also some lightning attacks there across the other metro area. It's a little bit closer out of Edgefield into Batesburg, Leesville, Wagner, back over to New Ellington, and the Bobby Jones Expressway. So we do begin this morning with a closer look. This is going to be out of Grovetown into Evans, also into 232, 383, and Appling, and 221. A little bit heavier showers. This is going to be around Edgefield, Johnson, and Trenton. Highway 121 into Ward and Rich Springs, Monetta. Rain chances, by the way, will continue to decrease as the day progresses, but we cannot rule out through showers and thunderstorms. We'll pick things back up again on Thursday, and then we'll pretty much go into the weekend looking pretty good. All right, let's talk about it. You know, I can't save the best for last. We got to give you an update. We do have another tropical storm. Let's give you all the latest information. First of all, we have some activity out into the Gulf. It's only about a 10% for development, and also out into the Atlantic. Big story is Tropical Storm Aaron. The winds now about 45 miles an hour. It is moving west at about 22 miles an hour. So let's give you this projected path. It will eventually become a hurricane as a Category 2. It is forecast. It's going to be that path moving west at about 22 miles an hour. There it is as a Category 2 as early as about Friday morning at about 2 a.m. At this given time, it is too early to detect the impact, if any, that we will have on this CSRA. Downtown Augusta all lit up off of, say, Broad Street. All the city lights are on. So let's take you into the futurecast. This is going to be about 3 p.m. this afternoon, and these pop-up thunderstorms are still very possible. Not so much as what we had yesterday and, of course, last night and overnight. The conditions get better for Wednesday, pretty much drier, but warmer temperatures are headed our way across the other CSRA. We get into Thursday now, and that's going to be a better chance of these showers and thunderstorms. But going into the weekend, we'll look a little bit drier and warmer temperatures. So let's talk about our forecast with the 7-day coming up on 19 minutes after the hour. Today, we're going to get up to 87, 90 degrees in thunderstorm on Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, we're up to about 91, and we're going to the weekend with 90. Thunderstorms on Saturday, partly cloudy on Sunday, and mostly sunny conditions there on Monday.
Yeah, there's a possibility of having a little bit drier conditions, but the big story, and probably Jasmine's just going to fall out and faint, but hold her up, Jackson. Heat index today, 102. Yeah, that's a possibility. She didn't do anything. All right, that's good. Current temperatures now, it's going to get a little bit warm and also humid, 77 degrees around Thompson. We have 74, and that's going to be around Washington. McCormick there at 76. And then 76 degrees around Rennes and also into Gibson. What we can anticipate today, showers after 2 p.m. is only going to be about a 20% chance. Warmer temperatures on the way. Heat index this afternoon about 102. Stronger high. We're talking about Aaron now. The high, that means it's going to move more to the west. If it weakens in this high, and we'll show you that, that's going to be the steering mechanism. If it weakens, it'll turn a little bit more to the north. Now, the confidence is that our system itself will steer away from the east coast and the mainland area. For the rest of this week, drier conditions, warmer temperatures, lots of sunshine is headed our way. In the meantime, the latest in our visibility, about 2 miles out of Washington, 10 out of Aiken, 3 out of Waynesboro, and 3 out of the Louisville area. Current temperatures now, the Augusta Regional Airport of 75. Those winds are out of the east at about 3. The relative humidity, 96%. Dew point there of about 74. And the visibility is also looking good. Latest in our Doppler radar will indicate and show you that we have pretty much dry conditions. But good morning, everyone. Boy, we got a lot to get to. Let's talk about this tropical update. That's a big concern that's on everybody's mind. First of all, out into the Atlantic and also the Gulf, we have about a 10 to 20% chance for formation within the next, say, 7 days or so. But the big story is going to be our tropical storm, Aaron. What's it going to do? How's it going to do it? How powerful will it get? Winds are now 45 miles an hour. This is as of 5 a.m., moving off to the west at about 20 miles an hour. So here's the steering mechanism. Here's the setup. It will continue to be as a tropical storm, but as it moves over warmer waters, the indication to show you as a Category 2 coming in on Friday, Category 3 passing it between, say, Bermuda and Puerto Rico and turning off to the north. Now, the story for this there, this is the high pressure system. This is going to be the steering mechanism for Aaron. Let's explain what's going on. The stronger the high, the further west it will go. Now, the weaker the high, the quicker it would turn off to the north. Which one are you pulling for? The weaker of the high. That would steer it away from the U.S. mainland area. And this heat dome in the west is going to give us even warmer temperatures going into the weekend. Yes, we are talking back now about a heat index. So that is the breakdown. Our spaghetti forecast indicating and show you the big confidence is that it will steer away from the U.S. mainland area back out to sea. Doppler radar is going to be not busy for today compared to what we had the past couple of days. Our dry air will continue to filter in. We cannot rule out a shower and or thunderstorm across the region. So the rain chances again will pick up on Friday, and then we'll go into the weekend pretty much dry. So as we take you into this afternoon and evening, nothing really developing. Late in the evening, a pop-up shower and or thunderstorm is very possible. And then for Thursday, an afternoon shower and thunderstorm pushing back into the forecast area. So here we are. Let's talk about the 7-day forecast for you. If you're planning any outdoor activities across the CSRA, by Friday, you could see those thunderstorms will develop. So for today, we're going to get up to about, say, 92 with the heat index as high as 102, 88 on Thursday, thunderstorms on Friday, 89 on Saturday, sunny skies on Sunday, and then by Monday of 92 degrees. Yeah, we got those showers for the area. I will be adjusting our rain chances throughout the morning because as the day gets older, the rain chances will decrease. That's going to be some good news. All right, we'll get to our news in a moment. Good morning, everyone, and thank you so much for joining us. Here is about a minute after the hour of 5 a.m., and the showers are continuing for this morning. In some spots, a little bit heavier. Let's go down closer to our viewing area off of Highway 1 into the Bobby Jones Expressway. Those heavier showers are moving off to the east. This is out of Jackson, Beach Island, New Ellington there of, say, Highway 19. Current temperatures are in the 70s. That's the mid to upper 70s across Georgia and South Carolina. And our visibility is a slight problem. McCormick at 3 miles, 4 out of Augusta, 5 out of Thompson, and 4 out of the Waynesboro area. This is a live view in downtown Augusta, Reynolds Street, and also into, say, Broad Street. So planning for today, 6 a.m., we could see a thunderstorm or two at 75. 75 and showers at 8. 10 a.m., mostly cloudy and 79, and by noontime of 83. Good morning, everyone. Let's check our temperatures. First of all, this is out of the Augusta Regional Airport of 75. The winds are calm. Humidity's to the max of 100%, and the dew point there of about, say, 75. Now, we got a lot of showers to deal with. Compared to yesterday, we kind of waking up to partly cloudy skies and mostly clear conditions. Different story for today, so slow down and drive carefully, especially through our school zones. This is out of Gibson, Louisville, into the Waynesboro area, also up around portions of Aiken. Heavier showers are still very possible. I will be adjusting our rain chances throughout the morning because as the morning gets a little bit older, we're going to decrease when it comes to the shower. This is out of Waynesboro, Highway 24 and Highway 25. Be careful down around Burke County. One more spot here. This is going to be out of Keysville into, say, Highway 88. Now, the forecast for today, leading to the rest of the 7-day forecast when it comes to rain chances. Yes, for today, Friday and Saturday once again, and then we're going to get most of these showers out of here. We'll start off Sunday with pretty much dry conditions and warm temperatures. Our futurecast indicating and showing these pop-up showers are still very possible all the way up until about, say, 4 p.m. this afternoon. And then that should be just about it. But then we got to deal with Friday and Saturday across the other regions. So as we advance, this is about 1 p.m. on Friday. More thunderstorms are very possible by Friday afternoon, Friday night around 10 p.m. out of Gibson and Louisville. Saturday's going to be much of the same again. Going to be about a 50% chance of these thunderstorms popping up. This is about 3 p.m. there on, say, Saturday afternoon. All right, the tropical update. Let me quickly explain what is going to go on here for you. Look like we're going to escape our next, say, Aaron, which is a tropical storm. Here's the steering mechanism. We told you yesterday. What happens is if the high pressure system continues to strengthen, it will continue to slam and go into the East Coast. If it weakens, it's going to make more of a northeast turn. So here's goes to spaghetti going around Puerto Rico. Once it makes it past that, it will start turning off to the northeast. That's good news for us. So we don't really need any, say, activity when it comes to the tropics. Here's the latest as of 5 a.m. Winds there about 50 miles an hour, so it's strengthening. It is forecast to be a major hurricane, Category 3 there as early as about Saturday, and then taking more so of a northeast turn. 7-day forecast for you for today, 89 degrees, 93 in thunderstorms for tomorrow, 89 on Saturday. Then we're going to stay in those 90s thereafter with a lot of sunshine, and by Tuesday of 90 degrees.
Jay, we're hoping we don't get any spooky weather.
Yeah, we won't have that spooky weather. Matter of fact, it's going to get hot and humid coming up for this upcoming weekend. More news, and we'll have that story for you coming up momentarily. Our temperatures now of 73 degrees in Washington, 77 in Barnwell and Allendale, and 75 degrees around the Aiken area. Our visibility is about 3 miles out of Waynesboro, 1 out of Louisville, and 1 out of the McCormick area. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. A different story from yesterday versus today, 24 hours later. We have pretty much clear skies and dry conditions from Edgefield all the way down into the Millen, Jenkins County area. A little bit closer to home here out of, say, Aiken into East Aiken Elementary School off of 302 with dry conditions. Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds and 75. The relative humidity to the max at 100%. Dew point there of about 75. So planning for today, 6 a.m. clear at 77. We are up to 83 by noon, 10 a.m. and then noontime isolated thunderstorms and 88. Today we are forecasting a high temperature of 93, but it's going to feel like between 100 and 106 with a scattered thunderstorm. At the Augusta Regional Airport of 75, the winds are calm. The dew point there of about 75. Good morning and thank you so much for starting your day. We're pretty much dry compared to what we had yesterday morning. Across the area, here we go with dry conditions, clear skies from Louisville back over to Aiken, Edgefield into Augusta, and also portions of, say, Thompson. We will have these isolated showers and thunderstorms taking part out of Evans into Grovetown, the Bobby Jones Expressway, Highway 4 and 25 looking up pretty good, including Highway 56. This is down into the Augusta metro area from Forest Hills back over to Walton Way into Hamburg and Highway 25 and 278. So no showers for now, but then we're going to have them later on this afternoon and also again on Saturday. And then we're going to get into that dry spell all the way up until about Thursday of next week. So here we are with our regional futurecast. Cold front will be fast approaching, has that dome of high pressure system that's giving this heat and humidity. Yes, everyone, it is back. So let's pick things up around, say, noontime of 90 degrees and partly cloudy skies, and a few thunderstorms will be popping up pretty much widely scattered across the other vicinity itself. We get into Saturday in the morning hours. Yes, we could see a straight shower or two. By the afternoon, it will start blooming up and popping up all over the place across, say, the CSRA, Georgia, and also into South Carolina. Later on in the day and evening, that's when these thunderstorms could erupt and get a little bit heavier at times, and that's going to be on Saturday. Then we get into Sunday, and things look a lot better. And matter of fact, we'll have pretty much dry conditions and warm temperatures. Tropical update, here it is for you for the latest tropical storm. Erin will eventually be a hurricane in a category 3. These models are really agreeing. Here's the good news. That high pressure system we've been showing you all week, it's going to be the steering mechanism and steer it away from the U.S. mainland area. So as of 5 a.m., winds of 70 miles an hour. It has to be 74 before it's categorized as a hurricane. This is as of 5 a.m. It is moving west-northwest at about 17 miles an hour. Once it passed Puerto Rico, that's when it started taking a gradual turn away from the U.S. mainland area. Here's the 7-day forecast. Heat index value between 100 and 106. Surface temperature of 93 with thunderstorms. 92 tomorrow and feeling like about 100 degrees for Sunday of 92, 94 on Monday, and then pretty much seasonable temperatures thereafter with thunderstorms developing again on Thursday, 40% chance, and that temperature there a little bit cooler, below average of 88. So take a look at the latest in our Doppler radar. Here we go. As we zoom into the southeast region, first of all, we're going to be dry all the way up until about 2 p.m. this afternoon. Out of Washington, Thompson, Gibson, Augusta, into the Waynesboro area. We're pretty much dry for now. Partly cloudy skies will prevail across our viewing area for this morning into the early afternoon down to the street level. This is around Tett Middle School into, say, Forest Hills and Westwick. The current conditions now, this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport of 73. The winds are calm, dew point there of about 72. Humidity is at 90%. Planning for this morning, 6 a.m., partly cloudy, 76. 10 a.m., partly cloudy and 81. And by noontime, we could see these temperatures there of about 85 degrees. Good morning, everyone. We'll give you the latest on the Erin here momentarily. We are dry conditions across the other metro area, and we're going to stay dry up until about 2 p.m. for this afternoon. Nothing developing in the latest in our Doppler radar, but the rain chance is increasing for, say, Friday into Saturday. And then we're going to be completely dry and much cooler temperatures will be headed our way. So setting up, coming up for this weekend, the front is going to stall for tomorrow all the way through Sunday with cooler temperatures fast approaching
We're talking mid to upper 80s there. Cloudy skies and off and on showers and thunderstorms. That's going to be our entire viewing area as that front will be pushing through. Now, the regional forecast, not too bad. Here's the stationary frontal boundary system. It, like we say, will be stalling out, giving us a better chance for showers. Could mess up some of the area high school football games for tomorrow evening into tomorrow night. So we picked things up about 2 p.m. this afternoon. About, say, 6 p.m., we could see a scattered thunderstorm up around the Augusta metro area. Pretty much a hit and miss for today. Better chances coming in for tomorrow. By 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, you can see these thunderstorms building up from McCormick back over to Washington and more enhanced further to the south and east of the metro area with scattered showers and or thunderstorms still developing. This is about 8 p.m. Just right after kickoff there for high school football for tomorrow night. It's going to kind of stick around, so it's going to be on and off again there. Shower activity. Actually, not really severe weather. Could be seeing some heavy thunderstorms possible late in the evening. Let's give you the tropical update. And Aaron's not going to be a problem to us. It's moving further to the other coastline. We do have another area of, say, possibility of organization, a 30% chance for the next 48 hours, 70% chance for the next 7 days. Here's the latest in Hurricane Aaron, with the winds 105 miles an hour, moving north-northeast at about 17. So again, away from the U.S. mainland area, no problems with that. But again, we are fast approaching the peak time of hurricane season, and that is going to be September the 10th. Here's a look at our 7-day forecast for today. Thunderstorms, PM, 80, make that 91, 84 degrees on Friday. Look at the cooler temperatures, well below average. 60% chance of these showers on Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, 30% to 50% on Sunday. Then thereafter, the work and school week next week looking good. Cooler temperatures and dry conditions. Yeah, here we go once again. We got a lot of water to deal with. It's called showers and thunderstorms going to be taking part. On top of that, we have a flood watch going into effect 8 a.m. this morning, guys, and lasting all the way until 2 a.m. Sunday morning. So that's the indication we got a lot of rainfall to deal with. More news coming up in a moment. Let's get you out the door with our temperatures now still ranging in the low 70s. And the latest when it comes to our Doppler radar, we have widely scattered showers as we start our morning commute on this Friday morning, more so out of Gibson, Waynesboro into the Louisville area, Highway 25. If you're going to be in that general vicinity, you're going to have some light rain, a little bit heavier just south of, say, Hepzibah. On top of all that, our entire viewing area is under the flood watch until 2 a.m. on, say, this coming Sunday morning. So be mindful of that. 73 degrees is our current temperature at Augusta Regional Airport with a north wind of about 3 miles an hour. A live view, this is right outside our studios overlooking, say, Washington Road and the skyline turning to the west. Temperature 6 a.m., partly cloudy at 73 degrees. By 10 a.m., cloudy skies 77 and 78 still cloudy around noontime. We got some incoming shower activity for this morning to start that morning commute. Also again for this afternoon and evening. Under the gun, our entire viewing area is under a flood watch that will go from 8 a.m. this morning all the way into 2 a.m. on Sunday morning. Heavier showers from Marin to Louisville back over to Burke County, Waynesboro, Highway 25. Cloudy skies will prevail, and that's going to be our story leading up until about noontime for today. Now, here is the grid. All across the area, flood watch remains in effect starting this morning all the way through 2 a.m. And that's from, say, Highway 378 into Lincolnton, all the way down to Swainsboro into Highway 1, getting into Interstate 16. Today and tomorrow, good chance for these showers. We taper things off there coming in on Sunday. Beautiful conditions next week. Wait till you see the 7-day forecast. I'm loving this for this time of the year as we continue to wind down the month of, say, August. Here's the stationary front. We'll kind of slack down and stall out across the area, which will give us these chances for showers and or thunderstorms. Let's pick things up about 4 p.m. because this is important. We got a lot of games to get to for this evening. That will continue until about 6 p.m., especially up around McCormick, into Evans, Augusta, into North Augusta. And then by 8 p.m., these showers will continue, pop up from time to time, pretty much isolated across the area. We get into Saturday. This is Saturday morning about 8 a.m. More showers will prevail, and then by the afternoon could be heavy at times. So we're anticipating a lot of rainfall to hit our viewing area. That's the reason why, number one, we're in the flood watch from this morning until about 2 a.m. on Sunday morning. Tropical outlook, a few things to look at. First of all, tracking the tropics is going to be this general area, about a 60% chance for organization. That's well off the coast layer of Africa out into the open waters. What you see highlighted in the red, this will probably be developing here very soon. This is going to be about an 80% chance in the next, say, 7 days, and look like it's going to take more so the general path of Hurricane Aaron, which is a Category 1, winds of 90 miles an hour, moving northeast at about 22. So it has gained forward speed. It has lost its punch. Not so much of a threat to the U.S. mainland area, but coastal flooding is still very possible up around the New England area. So the 7-day forecast for today, much cooler, only 83 with thunderstorms, 60% chance of those showers tomorrow, 81, 86 on Sunday, Monday, sunny skies and 89. Beautiful week next week with lower humidity, overnight temperatures in the 60s and the afternoon highs in the 80s. Yeah, we actually have some cooler temperatures. Dry conditions will prevail. We're going to be at least about 10 degrees below average for this time of the year, because that's nice and pleasant there. Almost fall, a taste of fall. It will be in our forecast. All right, we're going to have more news with Jackson in just a moment. Let's get you out the door with our current temperatures in the low to mid 70s across Georgia and South Carolina, and pretty much dry. We have mostly clear skies for now. A little sprinkle of a shower there moving out of the Aiken area into, say, Wagner. Other than that, that is going to be it until we get to about Thursday. Down to our street level out of Augusta, T.W. Josie High School as you get into White Road and Roosevelt Drive. Down around, say, Daniel Field into Highland and Wrightsboro Road, we are dry conditions for now. So currently, Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds in 72. The relative humidity is holding at 97%, the dew point there of about 71. Outside our studios are looking good, quiet conditions for the most part. So planning this morning at about 6 a.m., partly cloudy. Mostly sunny by 8 a.m., 73. We're up to 84 degrees by noontime. Well, we got some light showers across the area, and some of it's not actually reaching the ground. So we're going to a little bit of chance. I'm going to put up a slight chance of a shower for this morning. Other than that, things are going to clear out, and the sunshine is back at us, and cooler temperatures, just almost like a taste of fall. Out of Rennes, Louisville, Waynesboro, Highway 25 into Sardis and Millen. We have pretty much dry conditions for now. No showers around that general vicinity out of North Augusta, into Gracewood, also around the Beach Island area. So the rain chances, a slight chance this morning. Clear conditions thereafter. As we approach Friday again, it won't be quite as intense like what we had for this past Friday, but we will have a good amount of showers headed our way again on this Friday evening, and dry conditions for the weekend. All right, here's this cold front. This is kind of stirring things up in the upper atmosphere. Give us a light shower or two for this morning. That front would kind of hover over the Carolina-Georgia coastline coming up for, say, Wednesday. So here we are locally by 6 p.m. this evening. The temperature there of about 91 degrees. Now we move forward. We'll have clear skies overnight, mostly sunny skies for tomorrow. Around 5 p.m. tomorrow evening, high temperature there about 87 degrees. And then we'll hit those low 80s as we get toward the middle of the week, like the low to mid 80s, and down to about 74 degrees by 9 p.m. on Wednesday evening. Let's talk about the tropics, because we're fast approaching the peak time of hurricane season, which will be September the 10th. Take a look at it now. Fernand, this is as of about, say, 5 a.m. With the pressure there, 10.07. The winds of 50 miles an hour. It's moving off to the north-northeast at about 12 miles an hour. So it's moving away from the CSRA, almost the general path, as I say, Aaron. Also, we have a low pressure system, counterclockwise rotation. That will stay well to the south, getting into Kingston, Jamaica by Thursday of this week. 7-day forecast at 19 minutes now before after the hour. 90 degrees for today, 85 tomorrow. For Wednesday, sunny skies in 83, mostly cloudy to partly sunny conditions there on Thursday of 84. We're back to the low 80s on Friday, but a good amount of showers there, 50% chance. The good news to this forecast on Friday, most of the showers will be in the morning and 81 degrees. By the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, 84 on Saturday and 82 degrees there on Sunday. Let's get you out the door with our current temperatures, and it's going to be nice and pleasant. A taste of fall. 65 degrees in McCormick, 64 in Augusta, 66 in Barnwell, and 66 degrees around the Allendale area. Our visibility is looking really fantastic, so no problems with that. The shower activity holding off once again. A very warm afternoon it turned out to be yesterday. Different story for today. We'll have pretty much partly cloudy skies all the way down into Burke County, into Waynesboro, into Burke County Hospital, into East 7th Street. Our dry conditions will continue. Now, currently, we are 64 with a north wind at 5 at the Augusta Regional Airport. The dew point there of about 60. We told you yesterday it is going to drop, and that's exactly what's happening. Outside our studios here on Washington Road, a live view with a partly cloudy condition. Planning for this morning, partly cloudy, and at 6 a.m., 66, 73 at 10, and noontime, partly cloudy and 78. Today, 86 for the high with a north wind of 3 to 6 miles an hour. When we come back, we'll talk about these cool temperatures. How long will they last? And can you believe it? We're going to talk about the Labor Day forecast. I want to share you our rainfall totals from yesterday. Of course, we had nothing. Looked like we're going to keep up with that. Let's take a look at the tropics very quickly, and then we get into our forecast for the area for today with the continuation. You know, peak time of hurricane season is not that far away, September the 10th. This is going to be the latest here in Fernand. Winds of 45 miles an hour. It's moving northeast at about 14, so it continues to move away from the U.S. mainland area. No other activity is out around the, say, bodies of water. So we get back to our forecast and look like it's going to be a gorgeous day, lower humidity, nice and mild temperatures. This is from Washington back over to McCormick, up around the Lakes area and to Clarks Hill. Let's go down to Thompson, and good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. This is going to be around Railroad, Street, Highway 223, as you get into 278. Now, the rain chance is holding off until late Thursday night. We pick things back up on Friday morning. We could see some shower activity that's going to get into Saturday and Sunday. It is going to be about a 20% chance, widely scattered from time to time. So this front and a high pressure well to the west of us, this front's pushing through. Takes us into about 5 a.m. for Wednesday morning. So let's pick things up about 7 a.m. for tomorrow tomorrow morning, about 61 degrees, so much cooler. We'll get up to about 83 by Wednesday afternoon tomorrow. A bit more cloud cover, slight chance of a shower, better chance coming in on Friday, and look like that's going to be more so Friday morning. This is about 9 p.m. Thursday night with showers from Barnwell, Wilkes County, all the way over into Waynesboro. Our 7-day forecast for today, mostly sunny, 86. 84 degrees for tomorrow. Also the same on Thursday. There's a chance of showers. Friday, we have these morning showers, 82. And then by Saturday, a 20% chance and 85 with 80 on Sunday. And there it is, everyone. Labor Day on Monday, 20% chance of a shower, partly cloudy and 81 degrees. Oh yeah, it is not too bad at all there for you. We start off in the early portion of the season when they had the buds on the trees and we didn't get those freeze. And of course we had plenty of water. So peaches ought to be kind of sweet.
All right. That's what we like to hear.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
Nothing like giving you the forecast in the Peach State. Good morning, everyone. Here's our current temperatures at the top of the hour. 66 in McCormick, 63 in Waynesboro, to 66 in Allendale. Now, no showers for now. Mostly clear skies in our forecast for this morning. We're going to have plenty of sunshine and dry conditions once again. Let's go all the way down to our street level. We are in the city of McCormick now, off of Highway 221 into Mims High School there in Railroad Avenue, if you know where that's located. Also 5th Street. 63 degrees at Augusta Regional Airport with the winds out of the north at about 5. The dew point there is still falling at about 61. Live view right outside our studios on Washington Road. A beautiful morning is going to turn out to be. Planning for this morning at 6 a.m. clear, 65, 72 at 10. Noontime today, sunny and 78 degrees. So we are forecasting a high temperature of 85 degrees. Those winds, by the way, will be shifting from the north out of the east at about 5 to 8 miles an hour. We're going to call it mostly sunny. We are dry conditions, mostly clear skies across the region for now. Good morning once again. As we take a look at our Doppler radar from Washington to Edgefield, back over to Aiken into Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale, we will pick up a few of these clouds across the area, but still remaining very dry. As we go down to our street level, this is out of Lincolnton, Highway 378 into 47, where these two county roads meet together with dry conditions. Now, the tropical update, nothing to really worry about. We are fast approaching the peak time of hurricane season. This is still Tropical Storm Fernand. It still continue to have winds of 45 miles an hour, very weak tropical storm. It still continue to move off to the east at about 12 miles an hour. So again, moving away from the U.S. mainland area. It's not doubling back. It's not going to do a U-turn. It's just going to continue to work its way out to the open waters, where we have some much cooler waters. Now, from Savannah all the way up until Wilmington, we deal with the partly cloudy skies across the other region there for you. So the futurecast will indicate and show you high pressure up around the Ohio Valley and a little bit more cloud cover as we work our way into Thursday and Friday. So let's pick it up at 7 a.m. Thursday morning. We go into the early afternoon to the evenings, the low 80s across the region. And as you can see, we'll break those clouds at 7 a.m. for Friday morning. But by the afternoon and evening time, we pick up a little bit more of the cloud cover. Rain chances really hold off now until about Saturday. This is the reason. Friday and the weekend setup, high pressure in the Ohio Valley. We got the low that's way out into the Texas coastal bend area. System in the southeast plains moved deep into the south for Thursday and into Friday. Still kind of questionable how much rainfall we will see even on Thursday. A greater chance actually coming in on Friday with much cooler temperatures. Here is a look at the 7-day forecast. Today of 85, 84 degrees coming up for tomorrow. Friday, partly cloudy, 83. There's those rain chances with showers on Saturday at 81. 82 degrees on Sunday, Labor Day on Monday. That is also the first day of September of 82 and 84 degrees there on Tuesday. Our temperatures are in the 60s, somewhat what we had for yesterday. 64 in Barnwell, 64 in Aiken, and 66 in McCormick. Here we go with a lot more cloud cover. We told you yesterday, do prepare for this. Not a lot of sunshine. Our forecast for today. We'll have that peak of sunshine coming in for tomorrow for the start of the weekend. Last Friday of the month, from the Bobby Jones Expressway all the way over to Windsor, down into the Aiken area we go, and this is going to be down to our street level, Highway 19 and 78, pretty much dry conditions. Augusta Regional Airport up 65 with calm winds. The dew point there of about 62. Outside our studios, this is off of Washington Road. The city is still asleep. We'll start getting that morning traffic and commute coming up shortly. 6 a.m., mostly cloudy, 68, 67 at 8. 10 a.m., cloudy skies, 73, and we're up to 79 degrees at noontime. What we're inspecting for today, 85 with light variable winds under mostly cloudy skies. And these conditions still remain very dry. We've got a lot of cloud cover to deal with for going forward the next 24 hours. Out of Thompson, Edgefield, Washington, and also into the Aiken area. Let's go a little bit closer down to our street level. This is going to be out of the Augusta metro area, Highway 278, and also into Highway 4. Into, say, S.E. McIntyre Boulevard. Now, the conditions, we're coming up on Labor Day, right? Of course, this is the last official holiday of the summer with our conditions there for you. For Saturday, look for showers in 82. By Sunday of 84, and then Monday of 82 degrees across the CSRA. Here's that regional futurecast, a high pressure up around the Ohio Valley. We have a lot of clouds to deal with for today. We'll hold off on the rain chances, picking things back up on, Saturday. So Friday about 7 a.m. into the early afternoon, about 86 degrees by 4:30 p.m. Kickoff time there for area high school football. Friday there about 7 p.m. looking not too bad. Then here comes those showers. This is about 8 a.m. on Saturday. A good amount is headed our way, so we're going to give it about a 50-60% chance. Won't be so much of a washout, but a good amount is expected. As we get into our forecast here for you for today, we'll see a high temperature of 85, mostly cloudy. Friday, partly cloudy skies in 86. We're down to 82 degrees with showers there on Saturday.
50% chance. Sunday's partly cloudy and 84. And then for Labor Day, big important day, the first day of, say, September of 2025, partly cloudy skies and temperature of 82. We're back up to 85 degrees there on Wednesday. Our temperatures are 66 degrees in Washington, 70 in McCormick, 68 in Augusta, and 69 around the Waynesboro area. Now, our temperatures with a calm wind, 68 degrees, the dew point there of about 67. Relative humidity is holding at about 96%. Our forecast for the area for today, we have mostly cloudy to partly cloudy skies. Look like we will hold off on the rain. Rain continues to dive to the south. That's going to open things up. Partly cloudy conditions later on for this afternoon as we get closer into the metro area from Waynesboro back over to Modoc up by the lakes. We look pretty good. A little spotty showers we start our morning commute, but this is out of Gracewood. Highway 25 as you get also into Windsor Spring. So the temperatures overall not too bad. North Augusta Highway 25 is looking up pretty good. Here's the breakdown starting your day. 6 a.m. clear and 70, 69 at 8, 10 a.m. mostly sunny and 76 at noontime for it today. 20% chance at 81. We can see the streak of, say, cloud cover and precipitation. Most of that is staying well to the south of our viewing area. At about 16 minutes after the hour, we're dealing with some cloud cover for this morning. Mostly clear skies to partly cloudy conditions across the other metro area. Overall, though, look like we'll kind of hold off on the shower activity for any of the area high school football games for this evening. This is out of Lincolnton Highway 378 into 47 in Lincoln County Elementary School. Good morning to you. The forecast when it comes to the next 7 days, yes, a good chance of showers and a thunderstorm or two on Saturday, a leftover shower early Sunday morning. Then that's it, folks. Next time will be on Wednesday in a brand new month, in the month of September. So let's talk about our regional futurecast. We're going to take you to the early evening hours. A cold front will be developing. That'll be well to the north of it. This is about 7 p.m. for this evening. You can notice we'll pick up a little bit more of the cloud cover. So let's pick things up at 7 p.m. for this evening. We'll kick off for area high school football. By Gibson there, you can see a scattered shower by 11:30 midnight. And then here it comes. This is going to be about 5 a.m. for Saturday morning. These showers and thunderstorms will continue to build. That will be pushing through our forecast area throughout the day and also into the evening hours. By 7 p.m., we should have most of these showers out of here, but the conditions overall would be shaping up to be partly cloudy skies to mostly cloudy conditions across the area. 65 in McCormick, 63 in Aiken, and 65 around the Allendale area. All right, here's our high school football forecast. Take a look. We'll be live there in McCormick in Lincoln County. 7:30 p.m. is the kickoff time. 7 p.m. of 82. By 8 p.m. of 80. Then 9 p.m. of 78 degrees under mostly cloudy skies. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast. Again, 87 for today, partly cloudy condition, rain chances, 60% chance and 80 on Saturday. Sunday, partly cloudy and 84. Labor Day, that's coming in on Monday of 83, 83 also on Tuesday. Thunderstorms are possible on Wednesday and 83 degrees. And by Thursday, 20% chance of a shower, partly cloudy, and temperature of 86. So about 65 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport. Winds out of the north at about 3 miles an hour. Temperatures across the area, 62 in Aiken, 65 in McCormick, 64 degrees in Rennes, and 65 degrees there in Waynesboro. Now we're going to open up the things here when it comes to our Doppler radar, go to the southeast region, our two-state area. We're going to hold off when it comes to the rain chances, at least all the way up until about Thursday before we start seeing some of these showers developing out of Washington into Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Across the Bobby Jones Expressway with clear conditions. And this is a live view in downtown Augusta overlooking the skyline in Broad Street and also into the Savannah River. We are looking at clear skies at 6, sunny skies at 8, 10, and noon.
Coming up at noontime, temperature there about 75. But let's check on those rain chances, by the way. Look like we are going to hold off until we get deep into about Thursday. It's going to be our chance. A majority of this entire week will be pretty much dry conditions. Got some slightly warmer temperatures headed our way, too. First of all, here's the latest in our Doppler radar. A few clouds are going to be clear conditions for now. Sunny to mostly sunny skies throughout the day for today. Out of, say, Gibson into Washington, Edgefield, back over to Aiken, the Bobby Jones Expressway, also Interstate 20. This is going to be down into Waynesboro, Burke County, say the hospital, into Highway 25, into Woodland Drive there in Burke County, comprehensive for the high school. Tropical update. Let me show you this because we are getting into the peak time of hurricane season. That will be September the 10th. Today is the 1st, so we have 9 days. We do have some area that we will be watching off the coast of Africa. It's about a 40% chance for development for the next day. So it is way out there, so no threat to any of the U.S. mainland area. Here's going to be our regional futurecast. I'll open things up so you can see if you're planning for any activity for this week. It's going to be kind of a quiet week, but as we get into Wednesday, this is going to be about Wednesday, 3 p.m. out of Macon in Atlanta. There's scattered showers. That's going to be on the outskirts. As we progress and get into, say, Thursday, our temperatures overall will be a little bit warmer, slightly warmer, slight chance of a shower popping up. Thursday afternoon is going to be the light rain and drizzle across the metro area. And then by Thursday afternoon into the evening, we could see a little bit heavier showers or two. It's going to be pretty much short-lived across the area. As we step out, you can look at those conditions overall. You can see from Columbus back over to Macon into the Augusta metro area. Then we're going to go into the weekend pretty much dry and quiet again for the area high school football. About noontime on Friday, we could see a stray shower or two, and then by late in the evening. So a look at our 7-day forecast at 20 minutes after the hour. Today, 81, 83 on Tuesday, Wednesday of 84, 88 on Thursday. We could hit that 90-degree mark, short-lived for Friday and Saturday, and back to 88 degrees on Sunday.
Good morning, Jay. We got a good-looking forecast coming up.
Yeah, not bad at all. As a matter of fact, yesterday was fantastic. I hope you enjoyed your Labor Day, that last official day of the summer. Now we get into almost the fall-like temperatures, but we got some good news. I don't know if Jasmine brought it back with us or what, but the 90s are returning.
Oh, yeah, I definitely brought it back.
Okay.
You already know.
Yeah.
Just been hoping.
We'll see that 7-day forecast in a moment. Get to the news in momentarily. Let's get you out the door with our current conditions at about 5:01. Here we are with our two-state area from Thompson back over to Aiken into Edgefield and also into the Washington area, looking pretty good. We're going to go into the Thompson metro area now, and that's from Holt Street all the way over to Twin Oaks Road. Our dry conditions will continue. So currently now we are 60 under clear skies, northwest wind of about 3 at the Augusta Regional Airport, dew point of 55 and the humidity of 83%. 63 degrees currently now out of McCormick, 63 in just about all of our reporting areas, 58 down around the Gibson area. Downtown Augusta is looking good. It's lit up at dry conditions and also clear skies. So here's the breakdown. 6 a.m. clear and 64, 63 at 8, 10 a.m. sunny and 71, and 77 degrees at noontime. Well, that's a live view there from Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the Hyatt Place. Good morning, everyone. With steady traffic coming in and out of the city. Our time now is about 16 minutes after the hour. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. We don't have really any showers to deal with. We have clear skies across the region, Barnwell, Bentonburg, and Allendale. We're back to reality now for work and school. Remember, our school zones will be going into effect. The school buses are back on the streets out of, say, Grovetown and Highway 278 into 223 and also 383 out of the Bel Air area. Rain chances, by the way, we're going to pick things up about, say, Thursday. Then also, again, going into next week, late Sunday into early Monday. So here we are. Here is the setup mechanism. This is a wider view showing from Wilmington all the way down into Jacksonville, Florida. Those scattered showers, most of them will stay offshore. High pressure will build into the Ohio Valley. That will give us a lot of sinking air. So more sunshine is headed our way before another cold front will be passing through. So let's get into our forecast starting on Wednesday. Tomorrow about 7 a.m. Look at the overnight temperatures in the 50s and say 60s. So it's going to be a cool morning start for Wednesday morning. A late shower is possible into a Wednesday. We get into Thursday. This is about Thursday at 6 a.m. Look at the temperature, about 60 degrees in Augusta, 64 in Evans, and 64 in Aiken, with 58 degrees there around the Millen area. The continuation going into Thursday evening with a temperature an afternoon about 89, 90 degrees. So we're back to pretty much normal temperatures here from Thursday all the way through Sunday. And dry conditions will continue. We'll have a series of cold fronts coming through, one with no impact, the secondary one with a good chance of a shower or two. And it's not going to be a washout, only about a 20 or 30% chance. Here is now the latest when it comes to our tropical update. Take a look at it off the coast of Africa, still well out there. We have a continuation, about a 20% chance for development coming in, and that's going to be in the forecast area for the next 48 hours, a 60% for the next 7 days. Here's our 7-day forecast. Today we are up to 84, 86 degrees on Wednesday. Thursday, mostly sunny and 88. Here's those 90s. Friday, 93. Saturday, 95. And then by Sunday, of 90 degrees under partly cloudy conditions. We'll take a look at the latest in our Doppler radar. Again, we're going to be quiet and dry for the next couple of days. We do have some showers moving in to the metro area. We'll talk about that in about 15 minutes or so. Get you out the door. We are dry and clear across the other region itself, down to our street level, getting into Edgefield. It's going to be Highway 25 and 23 with no problems. Augusta Regional Airport of 59. It's on a little bit on the chilly side with a calm wind. The dew point of 57, the relative humidity 93. Out the door we go, 63 in McCormick. We have 58 in Aiken, 61 in Waynesboro, and 60 around the Millen area. Beautiful morning is turning out to be low traffic, but school zones will be in effect starting at about 7 a.m. this morning. 6 a.m. clear at 64, 72 at 10. Noontime today, sunny and 78. So today we're forecasting just slightly warmer of 87. The winds will be calm under mostly sunny to sunny skies. Well, we are in the middle of the week at about 16 minutes after the hour. Good morning to you. Let's kind of get into our southeast region across the viewing area with no showers and limited cloud cover there. It's going to be mostly sunny to sunny skies. We have clear conditions going out the door right now. This is going to be all the way down into Louisville from Highway 221, Highway 1 and 24 into Washington Drive there. And also with the rain chances kind of really holding off for the next several days, kind of smooth sailing. As we get into Sunday, we're going to see the scattered showers that will carry on to Monday and Tuesday of next week. So the high pressure up around the Ohio Valley still exists. It's going to block a lot of this cloud cover and precipitation value. This is about 10 p.m. for tonight, and we should be pretty dry. Still a little bit on the cooler side. So we pick things up back for tomorrow morning about 7 a.m. 57 in Augusta, 63 in Edgefield, 61 in Waynesboro, and 57 around the Millen area. And then we get into Thursday afternoon and evening. Few of these scattered showers, Washington, McCormick, back over to Edgefield, will develop. Other areas will still remain pretty much dry. Going into Friday, area high school football is back on tap, and the conditions for weather-wise will be pretty good across the area. We'll get a little bit cooler anytime after 9 p.m. By Friday, by 5 p.m., things are shaping up to be on the warmer side. Then we get into Saturday. Okay, tropical update. And of course, we are watching it because we are fast approaching the peak time of hurricane season. This is going to be a general area, about a 70% chance next 5 days for development. So here we go. Remember, peak time of hurricane season is September the 10th. This is going to be the area we will be watching for development because the water temperature on the Gulf and the Atlantic and tropical situation, not unusual for this time of the year. So a development is very possible. So again, we will continue to watch that general area. I-20 exit 195 atop of the Hyatt Place with our steady traffic on the Interstate 20. For today, we're going to get up to 87, 94 tomorrow, 93 on Friday, 95 on Saturday, thunderstorms on Sunday. Then mostly cloudy to cloudy skies there Monday and Tuesday with temperatures really low, back into the low 80s. We are dry once again with clear skies across Georgia and South Carolina. Going a little bit closer this morning to give you our latest conditions. This is out of Thompson, Highway 17 and 223, where they both kind of meet. The temperature now, this is Augusta Regional Airport, of 61 with calm winds. Humidity there is to the max. 62 in Gibson, 61 in Aiken, and 62 around the Waynesboro area. Our visibility is about 3 miles out of Augusta, 8 out of Waynesboro, and McCormick there of about 5. The conditions in Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the higher place. We will start picking up that traffic east and westbound, and also out of North Augusta and Highway 25. Planning for this morning, clear and 65 at 6 a.m. 8 a.m. sunny and 66, 75 degrees at 10, and noontime today, sunny skies at 82. Let's take a look at our Doppler radar, boy. We got a lot to get to and kind of explain what's going on in the upper atmosphere. Now from Washington, Edgefield, back over to Aiken, into Barnwell, Benburg, and Allendale, we are dry. We are quiet for now. Look like maybe a stray shower back into our forecast. This is going to be the latest now out of Washington, Georgia, into Wills Memorial Hospital off of Highway 47 and 78, where those two roads actually meet together. Now, the rain chances late Saturday into Sunday. We'll take a break on Monday. We'll pick things back up more so there about Wednesday with a slight chance of a shower. Let's talk about the tropics, because we are fast approaching the peak time of hurricane season. This is going to be the latest, about a 40% chance for formation within a couple days, 48 hours. 5 days, about an 80% chance. So this is likely is going to be Gabriel moving into the Caribbean, and eventually look like if it stay on the same track and forecast getting into the Gulf, we have to continue to watch this because we are still in the hurricane season mode. High pressure is still dominating the East Coast. That would kind of dissipate. It moves back out to open waters. Here comes that front. That's going to give it a chance for a shower. So let's pick things up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning with temperatures in the upper 60s to near 70s. Getting into about 2 p.m., we could see a stray shower across the Augusta metro area. That will blossom somewhat, then get out of here by 7 p.m. tomorrow evening for area high school football kickoff time. 67 in Gibson by 7 a.m. on Saturday, and then a few more clouds will develop with an afternoon shower or two by 3 p.m. Saturday afternoon until about 6 p.m. Saturday night. Interstate 20 is still pretty quiet, but also very busy. Our 7-day forecast today, 89, 93 degrees for Friday and Saturday. Scattered showers on Sunday, 89. By Monday of 80. That's going to be the high, then 82 degrees on Tuesday, and Wednesday, partly cloudy and 83. Let's get you out the door. Folks, this week is going to be a taste of fall in the air. We're going to have pretty much dry conditions. It has been a while to where we say no rain for about the next 7 days. Edgefield, Augusta, Aiken, into Waynesboro, into Millen, Jenkins County. Let's go a little bit closer. This is all the way down into street level, into Beach Island, Highway 278 and 125, where they actually meet. The temperature now, Augusta Regional Airport of 70. The winds northeast at about 8. It will be a little bit on the breezy side for today. We are 67 in Aiken, 69 in Thompson, and also around the Rennes area. Downtown Augusta, a beautiful morning, a little bit on the breezy side, kind of like what we had for yesterday. Cloudy at 6, 8 a.m., cloudy skies and 66. We're up to 70 by 10 and noontime up 75. So for today, I'm forecasting a high of 82, northeast wind of 10 to 13 miles an hour.
Well, switching gears now, every morning we have the honor of working alongside an award-winning meteorologist, our chief, Jefferies.
And that's right. This morning is extra special, though, as Jay has received a coveted award from the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences Southeast Chapter. This weekend, Jay was inducted into the Gold and Silver Circle Honors Group. Jay has more than 44 years of experience in the business, and now he joins us here at the desk. And Jay, you've got some hardware with you. What are we looking at here? I mean, this is some shiny. This is some shiny stuff.
You guys go for it, man.
That's pretty nice. Can we touch it?
Yeah, you can touch it.
It's like I don't want
to touch it.
Yeah, you can touch it there.
Oh, we have to let the people see.
So they actually, I was presented with a medallion first of all. And see how heavy it is. This
it's
is
got
like
some
the
weight.
real
You showed me. It's got some
thing.
weight.
Yeah. And then I guess you can hold up that part. Yeah, you go ahead and hold up, and then they
and of course this
did
is
a replica of it and
the
put
big
it in
guy
there.
here.
Yeah, so
You got to find a nice spot to put that in your house, huh?
man, yes, sir.
You've earned it
I have
after
a question for you,
45
Jay.
years.
So much has changed over your time being in the industry.
Boy, has it.
But what has been your favorite part?
Favorite part was getting started.
All right.
You know, I think now the technology has made, what's the word? Made us lazy now.
Okay.
You know, years ago when we got started, you really had a lot of gear to work with: cameras, light bulb, tripods, you know, everything.
Yeah.
Now everything is digital. You can do everything from a laptop or a PC or something, or a tablet. So, you know, when I got started, we were still not using the felt board. 1981, we were using a modem where you had to download an image and would take about a half hour just to download one image. Yeah.
All right.
That's something
so
else.
it's good.
That's pretty cool. Well,
And working with these guys.
of course, the best part of your day. Well, we're so proud of you and grateful
you.
to be working alongside
It's
you.
well deserved, Jay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I almost cried. Well, you almost got me. You almost got
That's
me.
all right. It's okay to cry.
And I'm hearing from the producers they want going to do like a part 2 of this because we got the video. I did about a 5-minute speach in front of.
We got to hear that.
I was nervous. Okay. All right, let's take a look at our conditions. You guys hold on to that there for you. Ooh, man. Get all emotional. Man, okay. All right, 17 minutes after the hour. Here we go, everyone. The scattered shower is going to be offshore. We basically won't have any showers in our forecast coming up for this week. From Waynesboro, Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale, we're looking good. Up around Greenville, all the way down into the Augusta Mall off of Wrightsboro Road. Our dry conditions will continue. Now, the rain chances, when was the last time you saw nothing for the next 7 days? That's the way it's going to be for this week. We'll start off a lot of cloud cover, and then that low would travel its way to the south and work its way out into the Atlantic. That's going to open up our sky conditions. So let's pick things up by tomorrow at 7 a.m. 59 degrees out of Augusta, 57 in Edgefield. So a taste of fall is in the air. This is about 4 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon of 82. We're forecasting about 83 for the high. We get until Wednesday. We start off at about 65 Wednesday morning. Then we'll go up to about 83 degrees for Wednesday evening. So this is going to be a gorgeous week. Right outside our studios off of Washington Road, off the horizon, things are pretty much quiet and dry. So here's our 7-day forecast. Today of 82, also again for tomorrow, 85 degrees on Wednesday, sunny. Thursday of 87. This is great golf weather. I mean, if you do not get your game in this week, I just can't know what to tell you. 87 degrees on Friday, and the weekend is fantastic, Saturday and Sunday. Good morning, everyone. It is a Tuesday morning. Hope you liked yesterday because it was delightful. Can we repeat that again for today? Yes, we can. These showers around the Sunshine State on the outcoast there, the coastal area from Georgia into, say, the Carolinas. From Thompson back over to Edgefield into Aiken, we're looking good. Augusta Regional Airport now with a north wind at 7 miles an hour, current temperature of 61. The dew point there, it's decreasing, 49, so it's very pleasant. Not a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. 61 in McCormick, to 62 in Waynesboro and 63 in Swainsboro. Beautiful morning overlooking the skyline of downtown Augusta. So here's the breakdown. 6 a.m. clear and 63, 69 by 10, and noontime sunny skies and 75. Today, we're forecasting a high temperature 81, 82 degrees. Northeast wind continuing about 7 to 11 miles an hour. Here we are with the latest in our radar. We're quiet once again, everyone. A little bit on the breezy side yesterday, but it felt good. These showers will be off to the outskirts into Georgia and South Carolina, from Edgefield to Aiken, back over to Barnwell, Bamberg, and also into the Allendale area. Now, Highway 25 looking good out of Waynesboro, also 56, where those two are, meeting. No rainfall in the past 24 hours. Our drought situation will continue. You could see up around Birmingham as you get into portions of Memphis. We don't have any issues here for now, but we do need some rain that can work on us for the most part. But look like this week it's going to remain very dry. The regional forecast, a continuation with mostly sunny to sunny skies back into our forecast for the area for today. Let's pick things up by 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. 52 degrees in Edgefield, 55 in Aiken, and 56 in Allendale. As we work into, say, Wednesday, for tomorrow evening, things will still be in the upper 70s or low 80s, and then those 50s start returning again for early Thursday morning, and then we'll get a little bit more warmer as we get closer to the weekend. So let's take a look at the forecast. Out of North Augusta, that's Highway 25. Our 7-day is looking good for today of 82, 85 on Wednesday, 87 on Thursday. Friday of 88 degrees on the area high school football. Enjoy that. Saturday of 86. And if you notice, the next 7 days, still no rain. We're up to 91 degrees on Monday.
Hopefully it's not too cold outside.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the chilly side. This is the first time we've seen these cool temperatures this early in the morning for this year. So, yeah, you're not getting your wish for it today. But we will warm up, Jasmine. Things are getting a lot better.
Okay, looking forward to that.
Okay, all right. More news coming up in a moment. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, you need a light sweater or so for this morning. You're going to take it off later on this afternoon. Won't need the umbrella. You need the sunglasses. More sunshine is headed our way out of Gibson into Barnwell, also out of the Allendale area. This is down into our street level out of the Augusta forecast, Highway 1 into Highway 4 as you get into Bayville Elementary School and the Bobby Jones Expressway. Now, down at the airport, and remember, this is down in the valley, the Augusta Regional Airport of 58. Those winds are calm, the dew point of 53, and the relative humidity is at 84%. Look at these temperatures waking up to 54 in Thompson, 58 in Louisville, 58 in Waynesboro, and 55 degrees around McCormick. A beautiful morning it's turning out to be, but a little bit on the chilly side out of North Augusta. This is Highway 25. We will start picking up some of that traffic as early as about 6:30. So at 6 a.m. this morning, clear and 59, 60 at 8, 10 a.m., 69, 76 degrees around noontime. So today I'm forecasting a high temperature of 85. We'll have that north wind of 3 to 7 miles an hour. Another picture-perfect day is expected across the vicinity of the CSRA. Good morning, everyone. Here on the middle of the week, let's check our conditions in our two-state area. This is down into Grovetown, Highway 223, and of course, nice conditions will remain again for this morning. The big story and the change is going to be the cooler temperatures. We're only in our 50s across the other metro area. The rain chances pretty much the same what we've been saying for the past, say, several days. Next rain chances, measurable precipitation is going to be pretty much isolated. That would be about Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. Heavier showers are well offshore out into the Atlantic. You could see in our two-state area, again, this is the next 24 hours. We are dry, we are sunny, and slightly warmer temperatures will be upon us. So let's pick things up for tomorrow morning about 7 a.m. Still, again, another cool morning, 54 around Augusta and Evans. 57 degrees there in Edgefield. Now we'll have mostly sunny skies to sunny conditions there coming in on Thursday, and temperatures will be in those upper 80s. Friday, area high school football, once again, the same thing. Going into the weekend, it is going to be, say, fantastic. Now, at 19 minutes after the hour, here's a look at our tropical update because we are in the middle of hurricane season. This is the peak time for today, for September the 10th. And with our conditions there for you, for the 10th, for today, no tropical activity at this time. Our water temperatures in the low 80s across the Gulf and also into the Atlantic. So tracking the tropics here, very quiet from Cancun all the way over to, say, Bermuda, into Jamaica, into Puerto Rico, where dry is closed for business, no tropical development over the next, say, 7 days or so. So here's a look at our 7-day forecast. Today, sunny and 85, 87 degrees on Thursday, Friday of 88, 87 there on Saturday, and Sunday of 89. Look at next week, 92 degrees, the 90s are back, still with the lower humidity and rain chances on Tuesday. In the upper four corner states, that's where we have the showers. We're going to be dry once again across the other metro area. Take a look at it in our two-state from Waynesboro back over to Barnwell, Bamberg, and also into Allendale. Going down to our street level now out of Thompson, Highway 278, and of course 223, where these two kind of merge together. The airport temperature, Augusta Regional, 58 with calm winds. The dew point there of about 56, the humidity at 93%. Now across the area, Louisville of 58, 63 in Swainsboro, and 60 degrees around Washington. Dew points pretty low, and this is pleasant, making it feel really comfortable. We will continue with that north wind. A live view now. This is out of North Augusta Highway 25. With the conditions leading all the way down to Interstate 20. So 6 a.m. clear, 62, 8 a.m. sunny and 63, 72 degrees at 10, and noontime today of 79. Later on this afternoon, we'll see a high temperature of 86. Those winds will be out of the north at about 3 to 6 miles an hour under sunny skies. Here we are on this Thursday, and things are shaping up to be somewhat like we had yesterday, the day before that, the day before that. Delightful weather will continue across the deep southeast region. And we'll take it. It's going down to our street level. This is going to be out of Edgefield, Highway 25, overlooking there portions of, Gary Street into Evans Street and merging into Highway 23. One more stop here for you for this morning at 17 minutes after. This is Burke County, Waynesboro. Same highway there of 25 moving into the Bobby Jones Expressway. The rain chance is still holding off again for today throughout the entire weekend, including next week. Maybe Tuesday and Wednesday we could see about a 10 or a 20% chance of precipitation. Let's quickly give you the tropical update. Remember, yesterday was the peak of hurricane season on September the 10th. We have about a 30% chance for development. This is coming off the coast of, Africa with no problems. And the water temperature is still very warm for this time of the year. Upper 70s to low 80s out in the Atlantic. The Gulf is going to be in the low to mid 80s for the water temperature. The wider view indicating and showing we continue to have this ridge of high pressure developing across the southeast region. Let's begin tomorrow, and that's area high school football going on beginning at 7 p.m. and of course 7:30 for kickoff times in the various schools. With our condition about 82 degrees at 5, we're getting ready for it. Then kickoffs coming in at 7 p.m. 79 out of Augusta. We're going to have basically clear to sunny skies, and then clear conditions coming in later on in the evening. As we work our way into a Saturday, looking good. The rain chance is holding off, mostly sunny to sunny skies. Our temperature about 55 currently now in Thompson, 58 in Augusta, and 57 in Edgefield. Here's the 7-day forecast. Again, for today, we're up to about 86, 87 degrees tomorrow. Saturday of 86, nearly 90 degrees on Sunday. And then we'll hit those 90s on Monday and Tuesday with 89 on Wednesday. Here we go with our conditions. The midsection of the U.S., still those spotty showers. We're going to be dry once again for today. Starting off a little bit warmer than yesterday and the day before that. This is out of Louisville, Augusta, into the Bobby Jones Expressway, and also Aiken and Edgefield. As we zoom into the metro area, this is out of Hephzibah with no problems there from Gray Fox Drive into, Hephzibah Middle School. Remember, the school zones will be in effect. Slow down and drive carefully. We are 62 degrees now with calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. The relative humidity at 93%, the dew point there of about 60. So our temperatures of 61 in Edgefield and also Aiken, 61 in McCormick and Washington. Our dew points are in the upper 50s to the low 60s. Outside our window, they're North Augusta. This is Highway 25. We will have increasing traffic in that general vicinity. 6 a.m. clear and 66. Also the same at 8 under sunny skies. 10 a.m. 75 and 81 degrees at noon. Now for this day, 86 degrees, the winds out of the northeast at 5 to 8. And again, this is going to be the same story. We are dry conditions. We're going to have a little bit more of the cloud cover back into our forecast for today, but that's not going to change a lot of things. This is out of Aiken to Edgefield into Washington, also Waynesboro, Highway 25. So let's take a tour of our Doppler radar this morning. First of all, our first stop is going to be out of the Augusta metro area from Kimberly Drive back over to Pennington King Park, also into White Road there, and dry conditions will continue. Just to the north of that, it's going to be Daniel Field off of Wrightsboro Road. Leaving out of that general vicinity is going to be pretty nice. Now, the rain chances will actually start picking up. That's a possibility on Tuesday and Wednesday. It has been a while since we've seen a significant amount of rainfall. So let's compare our models here for you. one giving the emphasis there, and this is going to be based about 8 p.m. on Tuesday of next week. If this actually happens and low develop off the coast, that give us a better chance of showers on Tuesday. If that low does not actually happen, the stronger the low, higher rain chances. The weaker the lower the rain chances. And our GFS model is showing that it's actually going to kind of weaken. But I'm going to go with in between, down the middle of the road, and allowing that for it to have just a few of those scattered showers. Beautiful day as we can get into area high school football for this evening. By Saturday and the weekend is looking good, so outdoor activities, or you just have to do some yard work or whatever it is, you have a great weekend to take part in all of that activities. Several things are going on. We're still in hurricane season. That's number one. We're going to give you the latest update on that. Our temperatures will still be in the upper 80s or so. We're pretty close to seasonable temperatures. Here's the tropical update. Remember the system I showed you yesterday? We're watching off the coast of Africa. That is now intense to about a 40% chance for the next 7 days of a formation. But again, we will continue to watch that. 20 minutes after the hour, tomorrow 86, 88 on Sunday, Monday of 88 and 86 degrees on Tuesday. I'm giving it about a 20% chance of those showers, but I'll continue to watch that for Tuesday and Wednesday. Here we are. The midsection is looking good. Southeast is not a problem. We're going to be under clear skies for now. Partly cloudy conditions later on for this afternoon, and just about rain-free with cool temperatures for this morning. Just a few clouds across Georgia and South Carolina into Edgefield, all the way down into Augusta, into the Bobby Jones Expressway. Currently now, Augusta Regional Airport of 57 with calm winds. Dew point there is holding at about 55, relative humidity 93%. Across both sides of the river, 56 in Aiken, 60 in Louisville, and 59 around the Swainsboro area. Dew points are in the mid to upper 50s to the low 60s, not too bad. North Augusta, Highway 25, steady traffic will continue for this morning. Here's the breakdown. At 8 a.m., look for mostly sunny and 64. 10 a.m. sunny and 74. We're up to 81 degrees around noontime for today. So today we're forecasting high of 87. Those winds out of the northeast at 5 to 9. All right, we're going to be another week of pretty delightful weather once again. A slight chance of a shower popping up here and there. Not everyone will actually see it. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. With just a few clouds, it's mostly clear conditions. Those winds for this week will be out of the northeast, shifting to the southeast later on. This is out of Warrington, Highway 278 into 171, down around, say, Warren County High School. Good morning. Remember, this is that time of the morning where we start seeing the traffic building up. The, say, schools are into effect in their school zones. Slight chance of a shower there on, say, tomorrow. Pretty much isolated, about a 20% chance at the max. High pressure up around the Tennessee Valley. That would kind of fizzle out. Partly cloudy skies to mostly sunny conditions in our forecast for the first part of this week, turning out to be partly cloudy later on. This is the regional. We're going to pick things up tomorrow about 7 a.m., much of the same, with temperatures in the low to mid 50s, and then getting back up into those 80s once again. It's still going to be below average, just slightly, but slightly warmer temperatures are headed our way. You can see just a sprinkle or two as we work our way into Tuesday afternoon into Wednesday. And then on Wednesday afternoon, we could see a little pop-up shower or two, about 78 degrees Wednesday evening by 7 p.m. out of the Augusta metro area. Okay, the tropics, here we go with the update for you at 5 a.m. We do have this area. When it turns red, now we're starting to watch it. This is going to be our next system itself. Gabriel will be the name. It's about an 80% chance for development within the next 7 days. So we'll continue to watch it. Here's your 7-day forecast. Today, if you missed it, mostly sunny, 87. Tomorrow, 86, 87 on Wednesday. Thursday up 90. We hit the low 90s, and that is going to be above average for our temperatures starting on Thursday all the way through Sunday. We can pick up a slight chance of a shower there on Friday of 92, 90 on Saturday, and then by Sunday, partly cloudy and temperature of 88. I hope you enjoyed yesterday because it was nice. Folks, we're going to do it all again for today. Let's get down into the latest in our Doppler radar for this Tuesday morning. Do have a little bit of sprinkles in the forecast, northwest corner of our viewing area. Here we are out of McCormick, Washington, Highway 378, getting into, say, Crawfordville. Currently now, Augusta Regional Airport of 60 with calm winds. The dew point there of about 58. 60 degrees in Waynesboro. We have 59 in Barnwell, 61 in Aiken, and 63 degrees there in Edgefield. You could see the dew points are still in the 50s. That's some good news, but that will actually start to increase. Hopefully this will bring in out of North Augusta. Let's get off of that and go to our planner for this morning. 6 a.m. clear and 65, another chapter in the book. 8 a.m. sunny and 64, 73 at 10, and noontime sunny and 79 degrees. It's going to be the latest when it comes to our Doppler radar. Again, it's going to be pretty much quiet, maybe a little spotty shower. This is all the way down into Edgefield. Highway 25 into North Street, into, Tignell, and also to Highway 23. Now, we will have a little light shower, and this is going to be the general area now, up around McCormick as you get into Lincolnton, Highway 378. This is going to be just a light shower. It's going to be passing through very quickly. It's only going to be for today about a 20% chance, better chance coming in on Thursday, and then we go into the weekend, pretty much those dry conditions. Okay, we got to talk about the tropical update because this is the time of the season. Water temperature is very warm, and with those warm conditions, possibility of formation across the body of water. See the red that we have? This is going to be a 90% for development in the next 7 days, 80% in the next 48 hours. Gabriel will be the name, and as it continues, also right behind it off of the coast of Africa, this formation for the next 40 hours, 0, but next 7 days, about a 20% chance. So it has time to mature. That's still way out there. Here's going to be consistent when it comes to the model tracking from the system itself. What's going to happen here is that it actually looks like all of the other tropical activity that we've been having as it get closer to the East Coast. It makes more of a turn, weaker the system when it's out to sea. The further west it goes, when it actually start moving, we'll continue to monitor that. At low is off to the coastline, moving up the eastern seaboard. You can see some of the light shower into our northern counties. Here we are from 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll start off in the upper 50s to the low 60s, getting up to the 80s in the afternoon, and then a pop-up shower or two getting into Wednesday and also portions of, say, Thursday. Pretty much dry. Here it is Thursday about 3 p.m. We can look for these isolated showers popping up. So our 7-day forecast today, again, 86, 87 tomorrow, 90 degrees on Thursday, 92 on Friday, getting into the weekend. And it's looking good, partly cloudy, mostly sunny skies, 87 for Sunday and Monday. And here we are with the latest. We do have a few sprinkles. We could see a few of those sprinkles for this afternoon and evening. Now, this is going to be out of Louisville into Waynesboro, also into Millen. This is just to the west of Waynesboro, out of the Louisville area, Highway 25, and also into Highway 1. No severe weather is anticipated. This is down to the ground level out of, say, Waynesboro into Burt County High School, Highway 25, and also to the compound there of the middle school, also off of, Highway 24. This is just a little bit further to the east out of Kilpatrick Road, and dry conditions continue. Augusta Regional Airport, 64 with calm winds. The relative humidity is to the max of 100%. The temperatures now are in the 60, like 66 in Macon to 62 in Aiken, 66 degrees there in Barnwell, and 68 in Sylvania. Our dew points are now in the 60s. That will start to increase a little bit because we have a threat for the showers across the vicinity. Downtown Augusta looking much of the same for you this morning. So planning at 6 a.m., temperature 69, 68 at 8, by 10 a.m., mostly sunny 76, and then 83 by noontime. As we take a look at our conditions across the area, here's going to be a look at the 7-day forecast going forward when it comes to precipitation. This afternoon and this evening, we could see a little scattered shower or two across the metro area. Going into the weekend, this is the last weekend of summer. We get into the fall situation coming in on Monday at about 219, and pretty much dry conditions across the other metro area. Here we are for this morning. A few sprinkles will develop for this morning's forecast. Bit better chance coming in later on for this afternoon. I've got to talk about the tropical update, and we'll give you our future cast. We do have a tropical storm, Gabriel, of course, that's developing. This is going to be our next stages there for you. Gabriel is located right around that general vicinity, off the coast of Africa, and pretty much they're saying that this is going to forecast to kind of basically fizzle out. But we'll continue to monitor that. Tropical storm, here we are with winds of 50 miles an hour. This is as of 5 a.m. It is moving west-northwest at about 15 out of the Leeward Islands, about 845 miles just east of the northern area. The futurecast, the wider view indicating showing we will have a few of the cloud cover and also the chance of precipitation across the other CSRA. Now, as we condense everything, beginning at 7 a.m. for tomorrow, temperature will be in the 60s. Here's those scattered shower. This is about 3 p.m. Let's go to kickoff time for area high school football for Friday. You can see out of Washington, McCormick, and Evans, we could see a stray shower or two, but a kind of a warm afternoon. Temperature to be very close to about 90 degrees for the next, say, couple of days. That's about a couple degrees, say, warmer than normally what we should be. Saturday, about, say, 7 p.m., we are still dealing with temperatures in the 80s. It's going to be a little bit more on the humid side. Now, at about 17 minutes after the hour, for Thursday, today of 89. We're down to up to about 90 degrees on Friday, Saturday of 89, and Sunday of 88 degrees. Fall, the first day of fall on Monday, high temperature of 87. Take a look at the latest in our Doppler radar for this morning at about a minute after the hour. Got a cluster of showers in our forecast. Is going to be getting into, say, Burke County, into Highway 25. That's going to be also into Millen, into Girard. It is coming out of Louisville now into Highway 1. Currently at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds and 65. The relative humidity is to the max of 100%, dew point there of 65. And out of Waynesboro, we are 65 degrees, 65 in Millen and 65 in Edgefield. Our visibility is down to about a mile out of Augusta and Waynesboro, 7 out of Thompson, and 1 out of the Louisville area. This is right outside our studios on Washington Road. We do anticipate a little bit more cloud cover across the region, mostly sunny by 8 a.m., 69, 77 at 10, and at noontime, sunny skies at 85. Boy, we have a few showers developing early this morning, and we could see the same thing later on this afternoon. Not a washout, no severe weather, just a passing summer shower across the air. We could still say summer until Monday. This is going to be out of Louisville into Millen, Sylvania, also Statesboro, Highway 25. This is Waynesboro, Sardis, Millen, and also right behind me here for Louisville, Highway 1 into Watley. Light showers will continue. It's about a 20% chance for this morning and also this afternoon. For Saturday, a little better chance. Could be a little bit heavier, but it's only about a 30% chance. All right, let's talk about the tropics. Couple things we kind of mentioned. First of all, this is our tropical storm, Gabriel. Will turn into a hurricane as early as about, say, Sunday as it passed east of Bermuda. So it's going to be on the backside of it. So it's going to spin in a lot of that waterways there in that little small island, which is 22 miles wide. That's it sitting out into the Atlantic Ocean. So here's that frontal boundary system taken apart. Therefore, your high pressure will develop just temporary. By 7 p.m. for this evening, this is the way the grid will look. A little light shower just into the southeast corner of the metro area. And then as we talk about tomorrow, beginning about 7 a.m., our temperatures will be in the 60s under partly cloudy skies. And here's the pop-up of shower thunderstorm as early as about 2:33 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. That'll go into the early evening hours. And again, no really watches and warnings or advisories will be taking place. By 6 p.m. to 8, we start seeing everything dropping further to the south, and our skies will go from mostly cloudy to partly cloudy skies for the rest of the evening. Here's that drought situation from Louisville to Waynesboro. This is going to be pretty much dry, so this is the areas that we are watching. A little bit heavier activity there for moderate out of Sylvania, Allendale, and also into Bamberg. Lincolnton, Edgefield, Washington, and Warrington looking up pretty good. So that active pattern will continue. Depending on that low, that's the strength of that low determines our rain chances. Higher rain chances possible for next week. All right, let's take a look at our forecast. Here we are, 20 minutes after the hour. Today of 90, 89 tomorrow, Sunday of 88. Monday is the first day of fall, 88 degrees. We stay in those upper 80s for the week, so that's going to be above average. Well, maybe a thunderstorm or two taking place there on Thursday.
with a high temperature of 85. Boy, we're talking about summertime, but fall is officially here. It kicked in on a 2:19 p.m. on Monday. Take a look at our conditions here for you. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. We're going to be dry for today, but we have some incoming showers that will be taking part in our forecast later on for this weekend to the upcoming weekend. Out of Thompson, Augusta, Gibson into Aiken and Waynesboro, we are pretty much dry. Let's go a little bit closer down into the metro area. Out of, the Mary neighborhood schools there, out of Augusta, the Bobby Jones Expressway, North Augusta, and also into Grovetown. Currently now we are 65 degrees with calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. Across our region, 64 in Waynesboro, 66 in Millen, and 71 around the Swainsboro area. Visibility, we're down to 3 miles out of Augusta, 3 out of Waynesboro, 2 miles out of Sylvania, and we have 1 mile out of the Bamberg area. This is a live view now right outside our studios on Washington Road. So planning for this morning, 6 a.m. clear and 71. 79 degrees at 10. Noontime, we're already up to 87. But I'm forecasting today of 93. The winds will be out of the southwest at 3 to 5 miles an hour. It is almost the end of the month. We're getting ready to go into October, just right around the corner. I hope you had a great day when it came to the first day of, fall that took place on Monday. Here's our rain chances will increase as we get closer to the weekend, coming in for Saturday and then dissipating there on Sunday. Maybe a slight chance of Monday. All right, let's talk about the tropics because it is very busy. 18 minutes after the hour. First of all, this is Hurricane Gabriel, of course, with winds of 115 miles an hour. It is moving east-northeast right now as we speak at about 25 miles an hour. It is a Category 3. And now we're getting into the situation of more activity in the area, about an 80% chance for this first system itself to develop, and that's going to be the next 5 days. It's 7 days, another one developed there, getting into the southern portion of St. George. That is very possible. The potential path for this Atlantic low that's developing out there, that conditions overall would be pretty much we got to watch it and keep our eye on it because this is the time of the season they will just pop up out of nowhere. We're already past the, peak time of hurricane season. Let's talk about what's in store. First of all, we got a high in the Ohio Valley. We're okay for today, but starting tomorrow, we start seeing a better chance of precipitation across the other region. 71 in McCormick at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. A little bit more of the cloud cover. Here's the chances by 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon from Gibson, Washington, back over to Evans. That's going to push through very quickly. And then we could see an isolated thunderstorm. That's going into Friday for area high school football. And then as we work our way into Friday afternoon, those scattered showers are going to be along the eastern portion of our viewing area. We're going to limit our sunshine to partly cloudy to mostly cloudy skies. So our 7-day forecast for today of 93, kind of hot, 93 tomorrow. Thunderstorms on Friday and Saturday. By Sunday, partly cloudy 84, 82 on Monday, and Tuesday of 84 degrees. Boy, we're escaping the chances for hurricanes or tropical storms to hit the eastern portion. Here's our two systems itself, and it will be going back out to sea. We'll talk more about that momentarily. As you wake up this morning, we're going to have overcast conditions. That's one, cooler temperatures, and then light drizzle as you start your morning commute. Currently now, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport, winds out of the north at 9, our current temperature of 70, the dew point 68, relative humidity, it's holding at about 93%. Now across both sides of the river, we are between 67 to about 71 degrees across Georgia and South Carolina. Visibility is going to be a problem too. That's going to be out of Millen, 5 miles before I just changed to 4, 3 out of Sylvania, 2 out of Allendale, and 7 out of the Aiken area. This is a live view right outside our studios this morning with our tower cam brought to you by Brightside Roofing. Planning for the day at 6 a.m. We're cloudy and 68, 69 at 8, 10 a.m. cloudy and 70, and we'll still remain cloudy around lunchtime and 72. Okay, all right, let's talk about some good news. How about the tropic? We got a tropical update 19 minutes after the hour. Good morning, everyone. Here we are. Okay, boy, it has been very busy. Of course, Imelda
Let's get it right. Imelda with the conditions there for you. I've been off a few days. Imelda, of course, will be turning back out to sea. Umberto, also the same, much of the same condition. This is as of 5 a.m. in the morning. The winds there on Umberto, of course, at 100-mile-an-hour winds moving north-northwest at about 17. Guess what, folks? These two are actually going to cross over the bigger of the storm, and that's Umberto, of course, into Umberto, will be pushing back out, way out to sea into cooler waters. It's going to drag our conditions. This would be actually a Category 1 in Imelda there for you with a Category 1. It would get strengthened to a hurricane, but then it's going to move its way off to the east very quickly. All right, 70 degrees out of the, say, Barnwell area, 70 in Waynesboro, 70 in Millen, and 69 around Swainsboro. Stationary frontal boundary system. Now, you see a lot of these showers, that will stay off course. We will deal with the light drizzle in our forecast for this morning, this afternoon, evening with overcast conditions. That will continue to stay off the area for those heavier showers. Better weather is headed our way. As a matter of fact, we're going to be looking good. Let's pick it up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Clearer skies, cooler temperatures. We're back up into the 80s by tomorrow afternoon into the evening hours. Kind of cool conditions coming up for tomorrow night. Then about 7 a.m. on Thursday, we will be in those 50s, getting back up into the 70s and also into the 80s. So once again, our two systems out there will continue to move off to the east, away from the U.S. mainland area. A little light drizzle for an overcast conditions for this morning's forecast, so be mindful of that. 7-day rain chances holding off until we get into Sunday and Monday. So here's our 7-day across the area. Mostly cloudy, 79, 82 degrees by Wednesday, Thursday of 76, and near 80 degrees there on Friday. Let's take a look at the latest in our Doppler radar. I told you yesterday we're going to have better conditions going forward, at least for the next 3 to 4 days. Our dry conditions will continue, mostly clear skies as we start this Wednesday morning. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar from Gibson back over to Aiken, Augusta, Edgefield, and also into the Washington metropolitan area. A little bit closer inland from Interstate 20, the Bobby Jones Expressway. Let's go down even further. We're going to get into the North Augusta area there for you, and this is going to be off the highway, say 25, the Bobby Jones Expressway, North Augusta Elementary School. Currently now, Augusta Regional Airport 61 with a north wind of about 7 miles an hour. Across both sides of the river, we are in our 60s for this morning. We're going to have what is called a radiational cooling coming up toward our sunrise this morning, which will drop the temperatures back just briefly, and then we're going to warm up a little bit better. Right outside our studio on Washington Road with our live tower cam brought to you by Brighter Side Roofing. Here's the breakdown. 6 a.m. mostly cloudy to 64. 8 a.m. mostly sunny, 65, 71 at 10, and noontime of 76. Well, good morning, everyone. Of course, this is the middle of the week there for you. So let's talk about our forecast, and this is going to be on a good note because we have improving weather headed our way for the CSRA. First of all, of course, we have our two system itself, and especially Imelda, of course, would cause no problems to the eastern portion of the U.S. Different story when it comes to Bermuda, and we'll track that in just a second. We are dry conditions. We starting off partly cloudy to mostly clear skies, waiting on our sunrise this morning. It's been a while since we've seen the sun just about for the entire day. Look like we're going to have a stretch here for the next, say, 3 to 4 days. All right, a little bit closer all the way down to street level. We're into Burke County now, Waynesboro, as you get into Jones Avenue, Burke County, the hospital, into East 7th Street there for you. We are having those dry conditions. The rain chances will hold off until about Saturday. We'll pick things back up on Sunday and Monday, and maybe a stray shower there coming up on Tuesday. All right, let's talk about the tropics. 18 minutes after the hour, and here we go. There's Imelda, of course, with Category 1. The winds now are about 90 miles an hour, moving east-northeast at about 20 miles an hour, so it's forward speed is actually going to pick up and eventually weaken. It won't get any higher than a 2. Here's the big story there. That's going to be Bermuda. Bermuda, the island, is only 22 miles wide. So the impact of that as a category 2 is going to be strong. We probably get a lot of gusty winds, of course, torrential downpours and some flooding there around Bermuda. Then it is out of here and things will calm down in the tropics. That's all we have for now. But hurricane season goes until November the 30th. Our temperatures are in the 60s this morning as we're waking up to. There is our hurricane now. Once a tropical storm, stationary frontal boundary system, that will dissipate. We go further inland and we look for mostly sunny to partly cloudy skies throughout the area for today. Let's talk about tomorrow morning beginning at 7 a.m. for Thursday. Temperature in the upper 50s is going to be a sweater weather, but at least we'll have that sunshine. We won't need the umbrellas, so you need the sunglasses. We take you into about 4 p.m. for tomorrow evening, and with those temperatures in the 70s, we'll get back up into the 80s and then the 70s once again, so we're still going to be below average. The 7-day forecast for today of 83, 77 tomorrow, 78 degrees on Friday. We'll go into a Saturday with mostly cloudy skies, 81 degrees on Sunday, but our rain chances will pick up 30-40% chance depending on where you are. That would carry on into Monday, and then Tuesday, partly cloudy and 83. Good morning, everyone. It is a Friday, the start of the weekend, and here we are, the first Friday in, say, October, as we move into our conditions across the forecast area. We're going to be remaining very dry. That's going to be some good news for us as we get a little bit closer to the metro area out of Thompson, Washington, into Edgefield, Highway 378. So no showers in our forecast this morning. Maybe a light sweater. You need that to start your morning commute. Let's go down to our street level, and this is going to be into the vicinity of Hamburg, Highway 104, 25, and 125. Now, currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport at 61. Winds out of the northeast at about 6 miles an hour. Across our viewing area, we are in our upper 50s to the low 60s currently now. These temperatures will be dropping as we get closer to our sunrise. Over the horizon, the lights continue. This is right outside our studios on Washington Road. So now let's plan our morning. 6 a.m. clearing, 61, 59 at 8, 10 a.m. at 66, 72 degrees at noontime. For today, we'll see a beautiful afternoon temperature of 80 degrees, northeast wind of about 9 to 11 under those sunny skies. It is a Friday. Let's talk about our rain chances first of all. Today it's going to be dry, so no problems when it comes basically to the area high school football taking place later on this evening. The Greek Festival is in town. That started yesterday all the way up until about Sunday. And speaking of Sunday, we'll pick up those shower activity. Measurable precipitation is on its way. We're going to pick it up Monday, Tuesday, and also possibly there on Wednesday. The latest when it comes to our Doppler radar to get you out the door this morning. You won't need any umbrellas, sunglasses for our forecast for today across both sides of the river, Georgia and South Carolina. On the coastline from Georgia into, say, Florida and all up to eastern seaboard, that's where we could find some of those showers. Nothing out of the Aiken area, all the way down into our street level from South Boundary Avenue Southwest, Highway 19 into Grace Avenue Southeast. Dry conditions. But remember the school zones. They will be going into effect. Slow down and drive carefully. 61 degrees currently now. That's out of Thompson. 58 degrees in Aiken, 63 in Waynesboro, and 62 around the Louisville area. Here's that regional futurecast and indicating and show you we're going to have mostly sunny skies. Showers will be working our way into the metro area. That's going to be on say, Sunday. We'll pick up some cloud cover later on this evening. This is 7 p.m. when we have area high school football kicking off at 7 and or at 7:30. So let's pick things up. This is about 11 p.m. there for tonight. So at 7 p.m. this evening, our skies will go from sunny to partly cloudy skies. Our temperatures will get a little bit cooler. This is early tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. A light shower from Waynesboro back over to Barnwell, and then the indications show you partly cloudy to mostly cloudy conditions. We're into Sunday now, and that's going to be our better chance of showers, especially around, say, 6 a.m. into our southeast corner. That will stay more so south of Interstate 20 corridor. That will go going to Sunday evening about 6 p.m. out of Waynesboro and also out of the Louisville area. Let's talk about our tropics now. We got most of the area pretty much clear when it comes to our two tropical systems. They're moving off to the east, but now we have this low developing. This is only going to be about a 10% chance for development for the next 48 hours or the next 7 days. But off the coast of Africa, this is going to be a 30% chance in the next 7 days. We will continue to keep our eyes out in the, say, tropics. Interstate 20, exit 195, waiting on our sunrise for this morning. So here's our 7-day. For today, afternoon temperature of 80 degrees. By the way, we're going to have lots of sunshine for today. By tomorrow, cloudy skies 83, 82, and showers on Sunday, Monday of 80, and then temperature of Tuesday, scattered showers and 79. Well, we got some showers to deal with for this week. That's going to be the continuation in our forecast for this entire week, at least all the way up until about Thursday evening. This is out of Louisville and Highway 1 into Sandersville. We have those light showers, so slow down and drive carefully across our metro area. Out of Louisville, the Highway 1, Lewis High School into the Garden Globe Church and also into the school area. Just to the northwest of that, we got down to our street level. This is going to be out of Crawfordville into Highway 22 and 278. So currently now, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport, of northeast wind of 5 miles an hour. The dew point there is about 66. So across our area, 70 in Louisville, 70 in Barnwell, and Edgefield there about 66. A beautiful morning is going to turn out to be. We're waiting on our sunrise about 7:20 or so. This is going to be overlooking the Savannah River. Planning for this morning. Mostly cloudy at 6 a.m., 69, 69 at 8, 10 a.m., cloudy and 74, and by noontime, cloudy skies 78. Chance for these showers this afternoon with the highs in the low 80s. We're going to be extremely warm, above normal temperatures for this time of the year. This week, these showers and possibly a thunderstorm will still continue all the way up until about Wednesday night, Thursday morning. And the latest on the tropics, got about a 70% chance of formation in the Atlantic. And moving forward, if it's developed, the name will be Jerry. Very simple. All right, current conditions now. Augusta Regional Airport of 68. Our winds are out of the northeast at about 5 miles an hour. Here's these light showers developing. No severe weather is really anticipated, but we cannot rule out a thunderstorm or two by later on this afternoon into tomorrow. These light showers will actually start continuing. This is into our deep south viewing area there out of Savannah into Swainsboro Highway 1 and also Highway 25. A little bit closer as we get deep down into it. This is going to be out of the Lincoln Avenue. This is out of Watley, by the way, and Highway 1 into 319 where these two merge. Those rain chances picking up for Wednesday and Thursday. That's when we can see our better chance of a thunderstorm. So here we go with our regional futurecast. A lot of cloud cover in our forecast for this week, but as we get closer to the weekend, our rain chances will decrease. The temperatures will be getting back to normal and even below average for this time of the year. Let's pick it up by 7 p.m. this evening. There will be partly cloudy skies. Here come a few more of those clouds developing, and then the chance for showers. Once again, our forecast is only about a 20% chance on Tuesday. That's going to be our biggest break before we get to the weekend. As we get into Wednesday, more cloud cover. Here comes that streak of thunderstorms are possible up around Washington and McCormick. That is going to be around 8 to 9 p.m. on Wednesday. Very quickly, let's talk about our tropical update because we have an area of formation. There's a possibility of developing a 70% chance. Take a look at it off the coast of Africa. 50% for the next couple of days, 70% chance there in the next 5 days. So again, we'll be watching it. If it's named, it would be called Jerry. 69 currently now out of Thompson, 70 in Waynesboro, 68 in Aiken, and 72 in Savannah. This is a live view from Highway 25 out of North Augusta. The steady traffic will continue. So here is our breakdown for this week. Today we're up to 83, 85 on Tuesday, Wednesday of 86. Then that frontal system come through and look what happens. We go from 86 on Wednesday to 71 on Thursday and Friday. The weekend looks fantastic. Saturday and Sunday, cooler with overnight temperatures in the 50s. Out of Thompson, Washington, Edgefield, and Augusta, things are pretty much quiet. Better conditions this morning versus yesterday. Out of Grovetown into Augusta, we continue to be dry. Matter of fact, let's go down to the Grovetown area this morning. And this is Old Thompson Road into Highway 223, Grovetown Elementary School. Now, the current conditions, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport, of 64. The winds, by the way, are the north at about 5. We'll have a couple more days of these 80-degree temperatures, and guess what's going to happen? Cold front's coming through, and that's going to snap us back with some much cooler temperatures. 66 currently now in McCormick, 65 in Waynesboro, and 68 in Millen. Now, this is downtown Augusta. Beautiful morning. It's going to turn out to be. Sunrise is at 7:23. By 6 a.m., partly cloudy, 67. The same at 8. 10 a.m., mostly cloudy, 72. And noontime, mostly cloudy, and 77. It's like rain chances back in our forecast. Anytime after 2 p.m., a little spotty shower. Mid-80s for today under partly cloudy skies. Now, this cold front is going to arrive for tomorrow, and the taste of fall is going to be in the air. Wait till you see the 7-day. The latest on the tropics, a 90% chance for formation. We have the grid for that in just a few minutes. This is a better view here compared to what we saw yesterday. We did have a lot of showers or development along the coastline. We have it. That's more so into South Carolina and moving up the eastern seaboard. This is all going to be down into, Lewis and into Sylvania, Highway 301, and also into the general area population into Mechanic Hill, Highway 56 and McBean, and also Hepzibah. Rain chances diminishing as we get closer to the weekend, but as we get this cold front coming in, and here we go, this is going to be the bigger picture. That high pressure kind of fizzle things out, and way at the top of your screen, here comes that front. That front will kind of push through, and we are going to see some of the showers building up from time to time. So here's a closer view. 7 p.m. this evening. Here's a few of these spotty showers developing. That would dissipate. Here comes the front, and watch our temperatures go from the 80s down to the 60s for the afternoon high. That's about 68, 69. Cold front pushes through just in time. Fair comes to town for tomorrow. That's on Friday. That's the Western Carolina State Fair, and these temperatures drop. Look at 9 p.m. We are in our 60s. So the next weather maker basically would be this front pushing right on through, allowing for some much cooler temperatures. 64 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport with a north wind at about 5. Before I show you the 7-day, let's give you a tropical update, because guess what? A 90% chance or development for the next 5 days. And that name basically would be none other than Jerry, and look like the same path will be going on. Our temperatures are in the 60s across Georgia and South Carolina. A live view. We got the cameras ready. We're going to see that harvest moon coming up here shortly. At 6:43 will be our moon set. Okay, today 84, 85 tomorrow. Only 69 degrees on Thursday. And then Friday starts the fair, 72. We go into the weekend dry with temperatures well below average, 78 on Sunday. And sunny skies on Columbus Day, and 78. That's coming up on Monday. Good morning, everyone. Let's take a look at our current conditions. We are 68 degrees in Washington, 68 in Louisville, and 69 degrees there around the Millen area. Right outside, of course, in the Augusta Regional Airport of 66 with a south wind of about 3 miles an hour. Our visibility, we're going to have some fog across the area. We are 0 visibility down into the valley there at Augusta Regional Airport, 1 mile out of Louisville and 2 out of the Waynesboro area. What we can expect for today, showers and maybe a thunderstorm or two possible at the 3 p.m. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s for the afternoon high. Now, this weekend, mostly sunny skies and dry with temperatures for the highs in the upper 70s. And the latest on the tropics, we have another tropical storm, Jerry. We'll give you the latest information in just a few minutes. Let's get you out the door with our dry conditions for this morning. A lot of low clouds, and that's going to work on our visibility for this morning commute. Further down into our street level out of the Augusta metro area, this is going to be also into Reynolds Street, Highway 25, 1 and 125. North Augusta, Highway 25 there looking pretty nice with our steady traffic for today. So our day planner, 6 a.m., partly cloudy, Very foggy around 8 a.m., 10 a.m. cloudy, and noontime cloudy skies and 79 degrees. Well, yes, we got another tropical storm to deal with. We are still in hurricane season, lasting all the way through November the 30th. Let's take a look at it now as we continue to track that information there for you. You could see that was that area of concern. It has now been developed as our tropical storm Jerry now. So here we go with our conditions. Let's give you the latest information across the area for this morning with conditions. This is as of about, say, 5 a.m. for this morning, and we do look for the overall conditions here for you, getting it up. There it is there for you. Taking a look at it. We will continue to move off in almost the same pattern of what we've been seeing throughout this season. It starts working its way to the East Coast, and then what happens? Take that northerly turn back out to sea. This one go just to the west of San Juan, Puerto Rico. The current conditions across the area now, and that's winds of about, say, 50 miles an hour. The conditions are shaping up to be not too bad across the other metro area for you. So dry conditions for now. We could see a thunderstorm or two popping up back into our forecast anytime after 3 p.m. this afternoon, and we will hit the 80s. This 80s will be the last day we'll see the 80s for about 5 to 6 days. The possibility of seeing the 80s returning next week. So rain chances continuing. Then after that, pretty much dry conditions going into the weekend. Remember that front we talked about yesterday? Well, they continued to pass right on through. Matter of fact, we'll go all the way down and pick things up about 11 p.m. for tonight. A few scattered showers. There's that front pushing completely through. That's going to allow for some cooler conditions coming up for the weekend. We're talking 50s overnight and 70s during the day. This is about 6 a.m. for Friday morning, 57 degrees out of the Augusta area. We're only going to see those 70s, and that's going to be the mid-70s across the CSRA. 67 now at the Augusta Regional Airport with our conditions, 68 in Louisville to 68 there around Edgefield. 7-day forecast looking like this. Watch the difference. 85 today, 75, 10 degrees cooler tomorrow, and then by Friday of 73, overnight temperatures in the mid to upper 50s. 76 for Saturday to 75 on Sunday. And then for Columbus Day, we're going to be sunny skies and 78 degrees. But then we're back to near 80, hopefully, on Tuesday. That's going to be sunny skies and 80 degrees. Out of Thompson, Washington, Edgefield, and also Augusta, the Bobby Jones Expressway, down to Washington, Georgia, into Highway 44, Water Street, also Hospital Drive. Our dry condition continue. The big story today is going to be the lake wind advisory going to effect from 2 a.m. this morning now all the way into tomorrow morning by 11 a.m. Those gusty winds up to about 22 miles an hour. Temperatures now of 65 in Thompson, 70 in Louisville, and 68 degrees around the Barnwell area. Currently now at the airport, 66 with a north wind of about 8 miles an hour. The relative humidity is holding at 81%. Right outside our studios on Washington Road, mostly cloudy skies. Will be partly cloudy for this morning, then turning out to be cloudy later on. By 8 a.m. a 65, 10 a.m. 66, and noontime a 69 degrees. Well, from Wrightsville all the way over to the coastline as you get into Charleston, that's that low that's over to the coastline area, moving up the eastern seaboard. It's picking up some shower activity. The majority of our viewing area is pretty much dry. We're going to have mostly cloudy to cloudy skies for this morning, waking up to out of Louisville back over to Waynesboro, Burke County. This is going to be the metro area from Highway 24 into Highway 25. Now, further to the north of that, up around the Bobby Jones Expressway as you get into the Augusta metro area, North Augusta, Evans, Grovetown, and Augusta, we're dealing with, say, cloudy conditions. Our rain chances pretty much slim to none going forward into the weekend and also into, say, next week. Now, the 80s will be returning, but that's going to be the middle of next week and then thereafter. We're going to go into this weekend pretty much dry, breezy, and cooler. Evans Town Center is up and running for you for this morning. Here's the front. Below that there, we got the shower just pushing right on through. It's going to allow for some sunshine back into our forecast. The local forecast in a moment, a tropical update. Again, it is very busy. Our conditions overall, we have two areas that we still continue to watch. One way out into the Atlantic, the other in the Yucatan Peninsula. The Yucatan Peninsula there, it's pretty much nothing. Way out to sea, it's only about a 10% chance. It is trying to form over some much cooler waters. But this is our tropical storm, Jerry, as of, say, 5 a.m., 65 mile an hour winds, moving off to the west-northwest there of about, say, 20. Here's going to be the projected path. Here's Puerto Rico. It's going to be well to the east of that and then move back out into open waters. No problem, no threat to any of the U.S. mainland area. So here we are ahead of this weekend. That's that low we talked about momentarily. We still have to continue to watch it. It could give us a little threat. And you saw the coastal area dealing with a lot of, say, the wind gusts and the coastal flooding. All right, local futurecast here for you with the conditions indicating show we're going to have a lot of cloud cover and windy conditions. Lake wind advisory is posted into our viewing area until 11 a.m. for tomorrow morning, but at least we'll be a little bit cooler. 66 at the airport for now, with our temperatures in the 60s this morning, falling back just a little bit. 7-day forecast. Here we are for today of 74, 72 degrees by tomorrow, 77 on Saturday, and Monday back up to 80. Let's talk about the conditions. When it comes to our rain chances out of Swainsboro, this is just to the north of that into Summertown. This continue to move off to the north at a fairly rapid pace. Out of the Baba Jones Expressway into the metro area, pretty much quiet for now, mostly cloudy skies. In Bernardtown there from Highway 1 into 421, we have all those dry conditions. On top of that, it has now been extended. Remember the lake wind advisory? It goes now till 11 p.m. instead of 11 a.m., 11 p.m. for this evening. We can see wind gusts as high as 25 miles an hour. Current temperatures are in the 50s, 58 degrees in Thompson, 54 in Washington, and 59 around the Louisville area. At the airport, it's 58, winds out of the north at about 10 miles an hour. A live view out of North Augusta into Highway 25. So planning for this morning, 6 a.m., partly cloudy, 57. The same at 8. Cloudy skies at 10 and 60 and 65 by noontime. Now for today, it is going to be mostly cloudy to cloudy skies. Northeast wind about 10 to 15, gusting up to 22, and a chance of precipitation about 20%. I love sweet potato pie, man. It's one of the greatest there for you. I'm not particular on pumpkin pie, but sweet potato and also say lemon meringue. Those are my two favorites.
Yeah, lemon meringue is good. That doesn't feel as fall though. That feels like more of a summer pie. But I like the pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. But sweet potato souffle with the marshmallows on top, unbeaten.
There you go.
Undefeated.
Oh, look at you.
It's the best.
You upped it ante just a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit. All right, well, we get into that fall season there for you. And it's feeling like fall when you go outside. 18 minutes after the hour. Good morning to you once again. As we take a look at the latest in our Doppler radar, have some light showers around Wrightsboro into Swainsboro Highway 1. That will continue, and that's coming out of the south, moving its way northerly out of Edgefield with dry conditions from Highway 23 and also into Highway 25. All right, let's talk about the tropics, and this has been our subject here for the past several days, and a couple systems to talk about. This is subtropical storm Karen. No threat to the U.S. mainland area, of course, and of course this is going to be a little bit of confusion. This is going to be Jerry moving across and working into the southeast region. From Karen, here we are now with the conditions. It is a subtropical storm with winds of 45 miles an hour. That's moving off to the northeast, so no problem with that. Our conditions overall will shape up to be a little bit on the coolest side. We have actually the lake wind advisory going into now 11 p.m. Wind gusts as high as 25 miles an hour. Saturday and Sunday is going to be kind of, excuse me, kind of iffy. For the weekend, we could see some shower activity, or it could not be due to the fact that coastal low may or may not develop. Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the higher place, pretty much the same. Here's that stationary front that will sag to the south just slightly. Here's this coastal low. That's going to bring a lot of this moisture back on shore. So here is the layout. As we get into Saturday about 7 a.m., showers stay offshore, light showers around 2 p.m., and then again by 6, 7 p.m. for tomorrow evening. Most of it won't be developing, but Sunday is going to be a different story. You can see the counterclockwise rotation. That's going to give us some heavier showers into, say, Sunday afternoon into the evening hours. The 7-day forecast for you for today: cloudy, 71, 75 for Saturday, 77 on Sunday. Monday is going to be Columbus Day, and we hit the 80s, 82 degrees to 83 for Tuesday and Wednesday, and nothing but a lot of sunshine. A few of these spotty showers is up around Banburg, Barnwell, and Allendale, Interstate 95. Nothing really to worry about across the other region itself there for you. So the Bobby Jones Expressway into 230 and, of course, 520 crossing over the Washington Road area. Dry conditions will prevail. Now, out of Appling and Highway 221, out of Jordan Drive and into Pollett's Pond Road, our dry conditions will continue. One more spot here for you, and this is going to be out of Evans into the Town Center Drive and Roundtree Way with no problems. Our temperatures are fairly mild: 57 in Thompson, 59 in Washington, and 63 around McCormick. What we can anticipate: partly cloudy skies, drier, and a temperature near 84 today. Sunny skies for the rest of this week with warm temperatures. And this weekend, look like we're going to have sunny skies with highs in the low 80s. Currently now, north wind of about 65 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport. Hopefully, here we are, North Augusta, Highway 25, looking pretty much dry and quiet. So by 6 a.m., mostly cloudy, 62, 66 at 10, and noontime up 71. Light showers up around Banburg and Interstate 95, getting into Charleston, Savannah, up the other East Coast. Most of that won't reach inland here for you. On this Columbus Day, pretty much dry, a little bit warmer temperatures and more settled weather in our forecast for this entire week from the Bobby Jones Expressway. Here's going to be the energy level, and that's going to be these bands coming in off of this coastal low that continues to move right on up the eastern seaboard. So our rain chances pretty much dry for the entire week, all the way through the upcoming weekend, headed out to the Western Carolina State Fair. Of course, you got great conditions there for you. Here's that low we just mentioned. That will continue to work its way out to sea, taking with that the cloud cover and the chance for any type of, say, precipitation. Before we go any further, let me show you a tropical update. We have another system. Now, we don't have any threats for the U.S. mainland area. This is off the coast of Africa. It's going to be about an 80% chance for development within the next 5 days. But again, look at the situation for the forward speed, direction, and the pattern of this, taking off to the north and then turning back out to the other northeast. That has been our story here for this season itself. 62 in Washington coming up at 11 p.m. For tonight. As we get into Tuesday, this is going to be our morning temperature around 7 a.m. out of Augusta of 57. So it will be sweater-like weather or either a light jacket. 81 by 4 p.m. for tomorrow afternoon. And then thereafter, going to have pretty much mostly sunny to sunny skies for the entire week. So this is looking to be a fantastic week across the area. Forecast for today of 80 on this Columbus Day, partly cloudy, 81 degrees on tomorrow. Wednesday, 81 with sunny skies. We drop back into the upper 70s toward as we get closer to the weekend. Thursday, sunny and 78. A little bit cooler on Friday, mostly sunny and 76. We are back into the 80s for the weekend, and that's going to be the last weekend of the Western Carolina State Fair. Let's get you out the door with our current conditions. This is going to be the latest on our Doppler radar. We don't have anything developing. And matter of fact, this is going to be pretty much of a calm week across the other area. First of all, this is out of the Augusta metro area in Daniel Field into Monticello School. Of course, the school is back in session for today. Hope you had a great, say, Columbus Day across the area. Now, the temperatures are in the 50s. It's kind of on a little bit on the cooler side. 57 Augusta, 55 55 in Thompson, 59 there in McCormick. Visibility is about 9 miles out of Waynesboro, and the conditions there out of, into Allendale of 2 miles. So be careful when you drive out this morning. Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds and 57. Today's headlines: sunny skies, dry and nice with highs in the low 80s. That will be the continuation for the rest of the week. And the weekend, Saturday, sunny skies, low 80s. Sunday, partly cloudy and a chance of rain. We'll talk about more of that in just a few minutes. North Augusta Highway 25 is looking pretty calm and quiet. So at 6 a.m., clear and 62. 60 at 8, 10 a.m., 68, and noontime, sunny skies, 75. We're beginning schools back in session. Therefore, everybody's back to work off for the holiday. Thompson and Highway 17 and 278 looking good. Several areas we are looking at for this morning, but nothing's going on. It's very quiet from Mother Nature. This is going to be out of Highway 125 as you get into Foreman Street and also into, say, Jackson, South Carolina. Nothing there. One more spot for you for this morning. This will be out of the Augusta Regional Airport there at Bushfield with Lockendam Road there for you. Our dry conditions. We do have those clear skies across the metro area, and also Beach Island is looking pretty good. Now the rain chances holding off until late Saturday night into Sunday afternoon. We could pick up about a 40% chance for those isolated showers. Hey, here we go again. Tropical update. And guess what, everyone? We have another tropical storm. This one is called Lorenzo. This is the latest advisory as about 5 a.m. It is moving off to the northwest at about 15 miles an hour. The winds now of about 60 miles an hour. It is forecast to be very close to a hurricane status. But the good news to this is taking the same turn like all the rest of the systems for this year. Moving off to the north and eventually off to the northeast. Very close to the tropical storm into the hurricane status, almost a number 1, but it will be moving out to, say, cooler waters. The regional futurecast, looking at it, if you notice, we have dry conditions, mostly clear skies. We will have sunny conditions for this afternoon. Those rain chances, by the way, would be slim to none. So let's pick things up about 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, and that's going to be temperatures in the 50s, kind of somewhat what we're seeing for this morning as we start our morning commute. By 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, we're about 79, 80 degrees. So it's going to still be very close to the criteria of our forecast when it comes to the seasonable temperatures for this time of the year. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast for today of 82, 81 degrees for tomorrow. Sunny skies continue on Thursday and 77. A little bit cooler on Friday to start the weekend of 76. Those sunny skies return on Saturday of 81, and then Sunday a 40% chance for those evening showers with Monday of 76 degrees. This is the latest in our Doppler radar. We told you yesterday, today, this morning is going to be a carbon copy of what we had. A little bit cooler when it comes to our temperatures around Barnwell, Benburg, and Allendale. We are dry, we are quiet. Into the metro area out of Waynesboro into Burke County off of Highway 25, we have clear skies and kind of cool temperatures, light jacket or sweater as you start that morning commute. This is also out of Girard in the Highway 23 where these two actually meet. So for today, here's going to be our headlines. It's going to be sunny and dry for this afternoon all across the CSRA. This weekend, Saturday is going to be okay. Temperature in the 70s, upper 70s. But Sunday, we do anticipate some showers. And then coming up, we got to give you the latest on our tropical storm Lorenzo. For our temperatures, 57 in Aiken, 57 also in McCormick and Edgefield, and 55 around Thompson. Currently, we are 56 degrees with calm winds at the Augusta Regional Airport. The relative humidity is holding at 97%. Now, this is Highway 25 out of North Augusta all the way down into Exit 5 off of Interstate 20. Planning for this morning, 6 a.m. clear and 61. 60 at 8. By 10, partly cloudy 66, and partly cloudy and mostly sunny skies at noontime at 72. Well, you know what they say, another man's junk is another man's treasure, something like that, you know, for the area. Yeah, you know, you never know. So, of course, about 17 minutes after the hour. And boy, here we are with, we have a gorgeous day in store there for you, overlooking Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the Hyatt Place. Here we are with the latest in the tropics. Let's get this out of the way. No threat to the U.S. mainland area overall. This is Tropical Storm Lorenzo with winds of 40 miles an hour, decreasing in its strength there, moving off to the north at about 13. It eventually started making a turn off to the northeast, away from any U.S. mainland areas, so no threat to the U.S. itself or the East Coast. In the meantime, our current temperature of 57 in Waynesboro, 57 in Millen, and 57 both in McCormick and Edgefield, with 57 there in Aiken. Low temperatures for tonight. I want to show you this because now we're starting to see these cooler temperatures, especially late at night, early in the morning. 57 degrees with calm winds for tonight under those clear skies. Current Doppler radar is up and running from Thompson back over to Edgefield into Aiken, into the Burke County area, and also into, say, Louisville. No showers in our forecast, pretty much clear skies, just a few clouds prevail. This is out of Edgefield, Highway 25 into Highway 23. Weather to the south of that with our conditions for you. This is going to be out of Hepzibah into Elwood, into the Story Mill Estate area, into that drive. So the rain chance is holding off until Sunday. We got another cold front coming in. It's going to give us some shower activity. Not a washout, no severe weather. So our regional forecast indicating and showing you the wider aspect of this, excuse me, from Savannah back over to Charleston. So we're going to pick things up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Look at the temperature, 55 for Augusta, 57 in McCormick, and 56 degrees down around the Evans area. Going into the afternoon for tomorrow, about 77. We're going to be a little bit cooler for Thursday and also again on Friday. But the 80s are coming back for the weekend. Going into Friday, look at the overnight temperature of 44. These temperatures are really going to drop substantially going into, say, early Friday morning, also into Saturday morning. So the continuation for area high school football getting ready and also the fairs in town. Our temperature at about 4 p.m. for Friday afternoon, about 75. And then they start falling off. So our 7-day forecast for today, we're up to 81, sunny skies. Also again for tomorrow of 78, 75, and mostly sunny for Friday. Saturday, sunny skies and near 80. Those showers for Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday of next week, 76 on Monday to 80 degrees there on Tuesday. And let's get you out the door here for the weather headlines for today. It's going to be a little bit on the cool side. Sunny skies and dry conditions today with the temperatures in the upper, say, 70s. For Friday is going to be the setup to be the coolest day for part of the weekend. And then next week, the sunshine returns, dry conditions, but temperatures will only be in the upper 70s to the low 80s. Out of Daniel Field now, we are dry and quiet off of Wrightsboro Road. Further down the area as we get into Highway 28, into 1, into a Peach Orchard area, we're very quiet. Downtown, down around Green Street and Broad Street, things are pretty much quiet and clear. Now, the wider view indicating showing the Bobby Jones Expressway with no problems into Gracewood, into Belvedere, and also around the Evans area. This is Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the Hyatt Place with cool conditions for this morning. So currently, we are 61 with a north wind of about 7 miles an hour at the Augusta Regional Airport, and across our viewing area, 59 in Aiken, 54 in Edgefield, and 57 in Waynesboro. The breakdown, 6 a.m. clear and 61, 59 by 8, 10 a.m. sunny and 66, and noontime sunny skies and 72. Here we are. This is Interstate 20, exit 195 on top of the High Place. Look at our temperatures this morning. We're 55 degrees in Louisville, 59 in Aiken, 57 in Waynesboro, and Millen also about 57. Now the winds basically out of say portions of Huntsville about 4 miles an hour, Greenville about 5, Augusta there of about 5 out of the northeast. So we're going to be pretty much on the mild side. These are afternoon high temperatures for today. You can see up around Barnwell and Williston about 77, 76 in Earhart, Swainsboro of 80 degrees, 78 in Millen, and Gibson there of about 79 degrees.
degrees. Again, this is our afternoon highs for today in the metro area. Heps above 78, Aiken 77, and Evans up 78 degrees. And then in that northeast corner where we get a lot of that cold trapped air, we're still going to see those upper 70s from Warrenton, McCormick of 77, and Edgefield of 77. Our temperatures for tonight down to about 52 with a light east wind. These temperatures will be dropping, and we'll show you that in a moment. Dry conditions continue from Aiken to Washington all the way down into Waynesboro into Burke County. The rain chances for Sunday still with that cold front coming in, we can have about a 20 or 30% chance for these scattered showers. Not everybody will actually see that. It's going to be a hit and miss. The futurecast has opened up wide, clear skies for this morning, including the coastline all the way from Savannah back up into the Wilmington area. So picking things up tomorrow morning, listen to me, for Friday, we're talking upper 40s to the low 50s. So it's going to be a little bit on the chilly side. Probably want to grab that jacket as you head out and about. That's going to be the same forecast coming in on Saturday morning. A few clouds by tomorrow afternoon about 4 p.m. So we'll go from sunny to mostly sunny skies. And then as we get into Saturday about 7 a.m., look at the 40s and the 50s mixture there for you with our morning temperatures. By the afternoon on Saturday, gorgeous sunny skies by 4 p.m. Temperatures very close to about 80 degrees. This is going to be pretty much seasonable. So as we take a look at our 7-day forecast for today of 79, 76 degrees tomorrow, Saturday of 81, 83 on Sunday, and Monday, that temperature there of about 78 degrees. As we take a look at our conditions, kind of chilly outside. Wanted to grab the sweater or jacket as you start your morning commute, but at least we're going to still remain pretty much dry across Georgia and South Carolina, from Aiken all the way over to Waynesboro into the Louisville area, where we go down to our street level with the conditions there from Highway 221 into 21, where these two meet off of, say, Walnut Street. Across the area as we check in now, and this is going to be none other than Allendale off of 278 and 125. Our dry conditions also will continue. So patchy fog is possible this morning, turning out to be sunny, dry, a bit cooler. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s. This weekend, Saturday is okay, dry and warmer, about 81, 82. Sunday we could see some rain chances, about a 30% chance. Now the next week, overall, therefore, sunshine returns with temperature in the upper 70s. This is a live view from Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the Hyatt Place to get you out and going. Watch out for the patchy fog. It's very possible. 58 at Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds, and the dew point there of about 53. Across the area, 52 in Edgefield, 50 in Aiken, and 53 in Louisville. Planning this morning, 6 a.m., mostly clear, 56, 55 at 8, 10 a.m., sunny skies, and 62 up to 69 by noontime. Downtown Augusta is lit up, looking really nice, waiting on our sunrise again. Here's the breakdown of our temperatures into the 70s. Allendale is 75. These are highs, by the way, as you get into, say, Bamberg, also is 75. To the south we go, 79 in Midville, Swainsboro the same, and 77 there for Waynesboro, Millen, and also into Sardis. Our metro area will be in those upper 70s, from Thompson to 77 to Augusta, also the same, and our northwest from Crawfordville, 78 to 77 in McCormick. Our dry conditions will continue in our forecast for today and also again for tomorrow. Beautiful day for tomorrow. It's going to be in the outskirts there. We've got some rain headed our way with a weak frontal boundary system, so that's still going to give us about a 30% chance for development. Look like that line as it gets closer starts to weaken. We may not even see that much. 51 in Thompson to 52 there in Edgefield. There's that stationary front, so watch this. This is going to be our wider view indicating showing we have that high pressure just short-lived. It's going to fizzle out and move off to the northeast. Our drought situation is going to be a little bit on the dry side. We really haven't had a lot of rainfall. So we pick things up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. The highs say goodbye to it. Here's the 40s and 50s. Could see some patchy fog this morning and also again for tomorrow morning. This is about 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. And temperatures will still be back into those 70s. Now, the Sunday, you can see right behind me, there's that line, but as it gets closer, starts to weaken and then fizzle out, so it's not going to be an all-day event. It's going to be pretty much short-lived. 20 minutes after the hour, here's the forecast, 77 today,
81 tomorrow, 80 degrees on Sunday. By Monday, we start the work and school week and more sunshine on the way with dry conditions. 81 by Tuesday. We're going to continue with our sunny skies, dry and a bit warmer. High near 84 today. Later for this week, sunny skies will continue. Dry conditions. Going to have cool mornings or chilly mornings and really pleasant afternoons. And we got some showers moving in our forecast for Sunday, Monday. We'll talk more about that in a moment. Look at our temperatures now. We are 42 in Thompson and Augusta, 45 in Edgefield, and 41 around the Aiken area. 42 at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds. The relative humidity is holding at 92%, and the dew point there, it's about 40, so not a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. You can tell by the latest in our Doppler radar. From the metro area all the way down into our street level, this is going to be out of Beach Island and Highway 278. From the Augusta Regional Airport at Bush Field, our dry conditions is also continuing. And then on top of that, one more spot here. This is going to be Daniel Field, so our airports are looking good. Planning for today at 6 a.m., clear and 49, 47 at 8, sunny skies at 10 and 60, at noontime, sunny skies and 70 degrees. Good morning, everyone. Let's check our temperatures across the area. It's a little bit on the chilly side, kind of somewhat what we had yesterday. 42 degrees in Augusta, 42 also in Waynesboro, 45 around the Barnwell area, and 42 around Millen down around Jenkins County. Lows for tonight will be a little bit warmer than what we've been having here for the past couple of days. We're going to hit about 50 degrees out of Augusta, Aiken of 51, and 50 around the McCormick area. We will continue to be dry all the way up until about late Saturday. We have another frontal system coming through that could give us a few of these scattered showers. No severe weather is anticipated out of Appling, Harlem, and also into Thompson. Our dry conditions are crossing over to Interstate 20. So down around the Harlem area into the metro area from Highway 221 to 278, we are quiet and also dry. Another spot this morning we highlighting is out of Grovetown and off of 874 and 223 where they all meet. Those rain chances picking up late Sunday into Monday. It's going to be a little bit more aggressive here for you, so I'm going to give it about a 40% chance. Guess what? We are still in hurricane season. Here's your tropical update as about 5 a.m. That area that we showed you yesterday has improved. A 90% chance there for the windows for the next couple of days, also for the next 5 days. So it looks like we'll have another Caribbean, say, tropical activity. This is Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the Hyatt Place with that steady flow. Regional futurecast, we have another front coming in. As it moves its way to the south and east, it will dissipate in losing a lot of its moisture in the upper atmosphere. So we're going to pick up a little bit more cloud cover back in our area. So let's pick things up at 7 a.m. on Wednesday in the middle of the week. If you notice, our temperatures won't be quite as cold. We have nearly 50 degrees. As we advance until about 4 p.m. on tomorrow afternoon, we're back into those 70s. It's going to be actually a little bit cooler getting into the afternoon and evening. But the other big story, it still remain very sunny and also dry conditions. So let's take a look at the 7-day forecast. For this afternoon, we'll see a high of 81. That's 74 tomorrow, so much cooler, along with Thursday of 76. Sunshine continues on Friday for the start of the weekend and 75. As we approach Saturday, look for partly cloudy skies and 71. Much cooler going into the weekend with a lot more cloud cover and a chance for those showers there late Sunday into Monday with a high temperature of 71. We told you yesterday it's going to be a little bit warmer. That's exactly what's happening here. We are holding at about 62 degrees out of Augusta, 57 in McCormick and Edgefield, and 56 in Washington. Lows for tonight would be in the low, say 40s once again. So remember yesterday morning at this time, that's what we're going to feel like tomorrow morning. Currently now 62 at the Augusta Regional Airport with a northwest wind of about 8 miles an hour. The relative humidity is holding at about 72%. What we can anticipate for today's sunny skies, a bit cooler this afternoon. The rest of the week is going to be cooler temperatures and rain chances increasing. And we will have the latest on our tropics because we do have a tropical storm. We'll get to that in just a
few minutes. Our dry conditions will continue for this morning. And again, our sunrise will be taking place. This is going to be out of Washington, Georgia, Highway 47. Another spot for you this morning with dry conditions, and this is going to be out of Lincolnton, Highway 378 and 47. Right outside North Augusta, that's Highway 25 with steady traffic developing. Planning for this morning, 6 a.m., 58, 56 by 8, 10 a.m., sunny and 63, and noontime sunny and 70. Let's check our temperatures. Not quite as cold for today. We're starting off in the mid to upper 50s, 62 degrees in Augusta, 55 in Millen, 61 both in Barnwell and also into Bamberg. As we take a tour here with the Doppler radar from Edgefield all the way down to Augusta, the Bobby Jones Expressway, let's go deep into that vicinity, taking a look at Beach Island into Burnetown, also into Evans, Augusta, and back over to, say, Grovetown with the dry conditions still continue. This is out of North Augusta this morning and Highway 25 and also in meeting to Highway 230. The rain chances, by the way, kind of holding things off Thursday and Friday. Saturday and Sunday's looking pretty good. Sunday, though, late in the day, a good chance of showers. That's going to be a better chance coming in on Monday and Tuesday. So we'll start off the work and school week next week with shower activity. Tropical update. This is as of 5 a.m. this morning. We do have a tropical storm. This one is called St. Melissa, with winds now of about 50 miles an hour. It's moving off to the west-northwest at about 7. Now watch how it actually develops. This is going to be headed in between Haiti and, of course, say Jamaica as we put our maps into motion with the configuration moving very slowly. So it's slowing up in forward speed, eventually becoming a, say, hurricane, a Category 1 with winds about 80 miles an hour. This is a live view from Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the higher place, east and westbound. So our future cast with our regional forecast indicating and showing we're going to have dry conditions across the area. Now, as we begin about 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, with 75 degrees by tomorrow afternoon around, say, 4 p.m. or so. By the evening hours, temperatures will be dropping. It's going to get cold once again for the commute for tomorrow morning. Temperatures will be back in those, say, low 40s. And here we are on Friday. About 4 p.m., we're back into those low 70s. So as we take a look at our 7-day forecast, here we are for today of 75, 77 tomorrow, 75 on Friday, partly cloudy skies on Saturday and a temperature of 73. By Sunday, cloudy conditions and 71. Here comes the rain at 50% on Monday to a 30% there on Tuesday, with a high temperature only in the 60s as we start our work and school week next week. Let's get you out the door. In our temperatures right now, good morning to you. It is about 50 degrees in Washington, 47 in McCormick, 41 in Thompson, 41 there out of the Augusta area. Lows for tonight will be back down into the 40s. We're going to explain why we're into this general pattern. So continued sunny and a bit warmer for this afternoon. The rest of this week, we're going to have clear nights, calm winds expected all the way through Sunday. And the latest on the tropics, Tropical Storm Melissa could become a major hurricane by the end of this weekend. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport, 41 with calm winds. The dew point there of about 39. That is extremely low. And speaking of the dew point, here's the latest on our Doppler radar. Really no moisture in the upper atmosphere. We kind of zoom into the southeast region, both sides of the river. Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale is also looking pretty good. Matter of fact, let's swing to the other side and out of Highway 378 into Washington, Lincolnton, and also McCormick. Outside our studios, we are dry, clear skies, and dry conditions. Our planner, 6 a.m., clear and 50, 48 by 8, 10 a.m., 58 and 67 degrees. And boy, this has been just a gorgeous week. Yes, pretty much chilly in the morning hours and delightful and nice and warm in the afternoon with sunny skies and dry conditions. Let's take a tour here when it comes to our Doppler radar. This is going to be over in, say, portions of Rennes as they get into Louisville, Sandersville, also down into Wiley. Let's go down into Louisville to the street level. Things are pretty quiet from Highway 171 to 221 with no problem
problems across the area. Now, we're going to be rain-free today, tomorrow, Saturday, and late Sunday, we could see a stray shower or two, and that's going to be after 9 p.m. We work our way into Monday. Monday's going to be much cooler. Also, wet conditions and prevail. We'll take a break there on Tuesday, pick things back up there on Wednesday, and we'll show you the breakdown of that with our 7-day forecast in a moment. 41 in Thompson, 47 in McCormick, 46 in Edgefield, to 39 degrees now around Sylvania. All right, let's talk about the tropical update. This is as about 5 a.m. for this morning at 19 minutes after the hour. This is Tropical Storm Melissa with winds still about 50 miles an hour, moving west-northwest at about 3 miles an hour. So what's going to happen here? Jamaica into Haiti, Puerto Rico, way to the west of it. What's going to happen is still will continue to move off more so to the west. Is moving forward speed very slowly. It's going to take a little turn here and start getting just to the south of Jamaica as a Category 2. So it'd be a major hurricane as early as the middle portion of, say, this weekend. High pressure will leave our forecast area. That will still keep it pretty much dry and quiet. What's happening here, we're going to continue with these clear nights and calm winds all the way up until about Sunday. The evaporation, the heating there for you. We get the warm air escaping into the upper atmosphere. This is Evans Town Center across the area. So here comes that front. This is pretty much of a dry front. Will continue to work its way through until about, say, 6 p.m. there on Friday. Then Saturday, we'll start picking up a little bit more of that cloud cover. And then our temperatures will get a little bit cooler. This is about 4 p.m. on Saturday, about 71 out of Augusta, 70 in Waynesboro, and 69 in Barnwell. The continuation, 7 p.m. on Saturday, we're getting ready to have a little bit more cloud cover and a chance of precipitation. Not for today, Friday, or Saturday. Sunday, here comes mostly cloudy skies and 70s, about a 20% chance. Better chance coming in on Monday. Cloudy with rain, 70% chance, 63. Slight chance on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, more showers, 50% chance, and 67. Want to show you our temperatures. It's not too bad. We're into our upper 40s across the area, like McCormick of 48, Washington of 50, 44 in Waynesboro, and Millen there of about 43. Low temperatures for tonight into tomorrow morning. We will stay in these low 40s, so it's going to be chilly here for the next couple of days. 46 at the Augusta Regional Airport now with calm winds. The relative humidity 93%, the dew point there of about 44. Dry once again. This has been our same story here for the past 5 to 7 days. Let's take a tour this morning with the conditions from Thompson back over to Aiken into Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Disregard those specks there. That's that ground clutter that we're picking up. This is going to be out of Edgefield, Highway 25 into Parker School that meet over into Highway 23. One more spot for you for this morning, and this is going to be out of Washington, Georgia, Highway 378. Live view out of North Augusta, Highway 25 with our steady traffic. Sunrise this morning a little after 7:30 a.m. So planning for this morning, clear skies at 6 and 53. We're up to 60 degrees by 10. Noontime, sunny and 68. We got a lot of rainfall headed our way on Monday, and then cooler temperatures. Nothing for this weekend. It is looking good. Next week is going to have a series of rain chances. We are dry across the metro for now, getting into, say, Bobby Jones Expressway. South of that into Waynesboro, we are dry. We're coming up on, say, 17 minutes after the hour, coming in 6 a.m. We have the school zones into effect, so watch out for that. Out of Watley, things are pretty quiet. And just to the north of that, this is going to be into the Louisville area, Highway 221 and 171. Our temperatures now a little bit on the cooler side. The warmer spot, it's about 50 degrees in Washington, 43 in, say, Millen, and 46 around the Aiken area. Let's talk tropics. Here we go. We're going into the weekend. We have a tropical storm. It's going to multiply and be a major hurricane. Let's give you the breakdown. This is as of 5 a.m. The winds, by the way, is 45 miles an hour. It is pretty much stationary, so it's going to sit there and churn counterclockwise and build up. This is going to be a major hurricane coming up. So here's a tracking method there for you. You could see getting into, say, Jamaica as a Category 1, and the continuation will move its way back up into that open waters. Category 4 as early as about Wednesday of next week. Here we are with a series of pressure systems that's going to move its way easterly. We're going to see a little bit more cloud cover in our forecast for today, but it's still going to be delightful and nice. Temperatures will be a little bit on the lower side. Out of North Augusta Highway 25, we will have that steady traffic again and building up for that morning rush hour. Coming in for about 4 p.m. on Saturday, our temperatures will be struggling upper 60s to the low 70s, and then breaking things down on Sunday. And speaking of Sunday into Monday, we start picking up the cloud cover, and these pop-up showers will continue for Sunday afternoon into Sunday evening, and more is headed our way for Monday. Let's give you the breakdown. First of all, for Saturday, sunny, dry, and pleasant of 71, and then on Sunday, a few more clouds, 71 degrees, overnight temperature of 50. Now, for today, 75, 72 tomorrow, Sunday, mostly cloudy, 71. There's the rain for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, also Thursday of next week. Good morning, everyone. We're 57 degrees, winds out of the northeast at about 10. This is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport, the dew point of 49 and the relative humidity at 74%. Now, the temperatures across the area, we're going to be chilly. We're going to struggle, and probably this is going to be our high temperature today. It's not going to change much at all. 57 in Augusta, 53 in McCormick, and also Edgefield. Lows for tonight will be in those 40s once again. A little bit warmer in the other corners there, Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale. Now look at the flow coming in. This is going to be these light showers developing. Could be heavier later on for this afternoon. Also, some gusty winds are very possible too. Out of the Augusta metro area, we're dry for now into the Bobby Jones, say, portions of the expressway. So our conditions are shaping up to be a little bit on the drier side for this morning. Later on for this afternoon, we look for these temperatures to only get back up into, say, the 50s. Well, good morning once again, everyone. As we take a look at the latest in our radar, it has been a while since we've seen it busy like this. So as you start the morning commute, here we go. We got showers headed our way for today, tomorrow, and also again there on Wednesday. We lost all that warmer air. It's going to be very extremely cool in our forecast for the next, say, several days. This is coming out of Waynesboro in the Burt County of Highway 25, a little bit heavier showers. You start that morning commute. Slow down, drive carefully. These roads will be wet. Now, at the Bobby Jones Expressway overlooking Bel Air into Glen Hills Elementary School and Highway 4, we are pretty much dry for now. 7-day forecast when it comes to our rain chances. Yes, today, tomorrow, and also Wednesday. We get things out of here. We clear it out for Friday for, say, area high school football and also trick-or-treating and the fair coming to town. Starting on Thursday, we have the Columbia County Fair doing their thing there for about 10 days or so. Going into the weekend, it looks a lot better, but guess what? It's going to be cooler. Now, our regional futurecast with that low tapping into the Gulf is going to work its way to the coastline, taking it with that stationary frontal boundary system, and the heaviest showers will be well offshore. That's going to be some good news, but we will continue to monitor these showers developing at this particular time. No showers will be extensive or severe moving forward for this entire week. All right, let's talk about it because we have a massive, and when I say a massive, a hurricane, this is our tropical update for you. This is Hurricane Melissa. Look at this. This is a Category 5, winds of 160 miles an hour. It's moving west at about 3 miles an hour. So here's going to be that projected path. Moves west and turns more to northeast, crossing over Jamaica as a Category 4, and then working its way back out into, say, open water. So we will monitor that. If you have family or friends, or if you're taking trips and headed to that island, you're going to have to cancel it because all things will be canceled. 53 in McCormick currently, 57 Augusta, 54 in Aiken. This is right outside of Interstate 20, exit 195. So the local futurecast there giving us the showers, overcast conditions, not not a lot of warm temperatures or sunshine because it's here to stay for the next 3 to 4 days. As we get into a Wednesday, the middle of the week, we have another round of showers developing, especially about 7 p.m. You can see that line stretching from Washington all the way down into Swainsboro. 7-day forecast, here we go. Today, 57. Also the same tomorrow. Wednesday, more showers, 61, 60 on, say, Thursday. There's Halloween, 63 under sunny skies, mostly sunny on Saturday and partly cloudy on Sunday. Let's talk about our conditions. First of all, here's our temperatures. 51 degrees in Washington, McCormick 53, 54 in Thompson, 55 in Waynesboro. And we currently now, this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport of 54 with a north wind of about 8 miles an hour. The relative humidity is holding at about 97%. Now, these showers will continue across the other area itself from Interstate 26, 95, 16 into the Bobby Jones Expressway. It'll turn over from rain until drizzle coming up for later on for this morning into the afternoon. It's still going to be overcast conditions, first of all, and it will still be pretty much a cool or chilly for this morning's commute. Here's what we're working on. The cloudy skies remaining very chilly across the area, scattered showers. The rest of this week, Wednesday, patchy fog is possible with more rain and a line of showers, maybe even a thunderstorm by tomorrow afternoon. Downtown Augusta is looking much of the same off of, say, Broad Street. So planning for this morning, cloudy at 6 a.m., 53, cloudy skies at 8, 52, 52 at 10, even around noontime, cloudy and 53. We got a few showers across the area. Today is going to be taking a break there from the showers, redeveloping once again for tomorrow. There's nothing we can do about the temperatures. We're still going to be below average, 57 degrees yesterday. We're forecasting much of the same again for today. So it's going to be a very chilly, wet day across the CSRA again. And then we also would take part into tomorrow. Slightly warmer temperatures will be headed our way. That's going to be some good news. And don't get too excited because the temperature rising is only going to be just a few degrees. Rain chances will continue. After that, we're going into the end of the week, into the weekend, into a brand new month. November is just right around the corner. Several things taking place. Of course, Thursday, we've got none other than the Columbia County Fair taking place. Friday, area high school football last, say, week for the regular season. Saturday, or also Friday there, you get Halloween. Saturday and Saturday night, I want you to get as much sleep as possible because when you go to bed Saturday night, guess what you have to do? We're going to lose an hour of sleep. Tropical update, here we go. This is massive, everyone. At 18 minutes after the hour, let's explain what's going on. First of all of the models that we use to calculate the positions and the tracking of these hurricanes are on target, going across, say, Jamaica and then back over to Bermuda. Remember, Bermuda is an island that's only 22 miles wide. Look at the eye of the system itself there, counterclockwise rotation. When you see it well defined like that, that means it's very massive. It is a Category 5. We do have the latest information as of 5 a.m. Winds of 175 miles an hour. It's moving north-northeast at about 5. This will be the continuation pattern crossing over, say, Jamaica into the western portion to head directly for Bermuda and then back out to sea. No threat for the U.S. mainland area. These scattered showers will continue, but the big story itself there for you, we're going to have cloudy skies, some patchy fog is possible in our forecast coming up for, say, tomorrow morning. Look at the sky conditions there for you. So here's the local futurecast. This line of showers and thunderstorms and possibility building up, and this is going to be about 5 p.m. for tomorrow afternoon. Watch these lines get well defined. Here we are now about 9 p.m. tomorrow evening. This is going to push through by 11 p.m. It should be most of our area, and then that's it, folks. Temperatures will be rising ever so slowly. Take a look at our 7-day forecast. Here we are for the afternoon high today of only 55, 62 tomorrow, 60 on Thursday. For Halloween, for Friday, 65, sunny conditions. Also sunny on Saturday. And don't forget those clocks there on Saturday night into Sunday morning at 66. We hit 70 by Monday. about a minute after the hour, and we look for our conditions here for you for this morning. About a minute after the hour, we could see into the southeast region. Our two-state area, we're pretty much dry. Now, later on this afternoon, we will have some of these showers developing. You could see them out of the Mississippi Valley, just one state over into Alabama. This will continue to move off to the north and also into the east. So anytime after 3 p.m. this afternoon, we could see some of these showers developing. On top of that, very cool temperatures or chilly temperatures again this morning and overcast conditions. Now, current temperature, and this is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport, of 51. Those winds out of the northeast at 8 miles an hour will be a little bit on the breezy side for today. The dew point of 49, the relative humidity is holding at 92%. Now, our temperatures as we speak for this hour, it's 50 degrees in Thompson, 49 both in Washington and McCormick, and 50 in the Waynesboro area. This is a live view right outside our studios on Washington Road getting into Columbia County. We have dry conditions for now. The streets are a little bit on the damp side. Watch out for the school zones coming up. So planning for this morning into around noontime, we're going to have cloudy skies across the board by 6 a.m., 51 degrees at 8 and 55 degrees at noontime.
Just felt like a great celebration of Wauwatosa and of our city.
Oh my gosh, we have it here right here in studio, over in the Weather Center.
Took me a second. Took me just a second. I thought, what is he talking about?
Okay, 17 minutes into the show and I already got swung at. Okay, all right. And I'm not keeping tabs there for you, but there's a lot of time on there. And number two, you have this in your house, in the bedroom. It's kind of scary. You know?
It is kind of scary.
Walk around the corner,
right?
you see this statue.
Yeah.
Especially the eyes. You turn the corner at night.
Come around for a midnight snack and get spooked.
Yeah, but I mean, 80 hours is dedication.
That is. I don't know if I've spent 80 hours doing anything like that.
I don't know, especially not a costume. You know, hopefully he wears that multiple times.
Right, hopefully.
Well, it's a good hobby to have. You know, I couldn't even design anything like that and then wear it too.
No way.
You know.
True.
Okay, all right, more news coming up in a moment. Good morning, everyone. About 17 minutes after the hour, throughout the southeast, the Texas coastal bend, Bayou country, New Orleans, Louisiana, picking up those showers, the city below sea level. As you get in through the Mississippi Valley and now to our two-state area, we're dry for now, but we got some showers moving in later on for this afternoon. A light of showers will develop, so we're going to have these showers developing, and then once we get that out of here, we're going to have pretty much a smooth sailing here. Warmer temperatures and the sunshine will be returning. Let's go down a little bit closer into the Bobby Jones Expressway from Clarks Hill back over to Thompson into, say, Waynesboro Highway 25. Look at our temperatures, 49 degrees in several spots like Edgefield, McCormick, Washington, also Aiken, 50 degrees in Barnwell, and 50 degrees up around the Louisville area. Tropical update. Yes, it is still out there. Yes, it's causing major problems. It has decreased in its strength. That's actually some good news, but it still continue to bear down. Crossing over Jamaica, this is going to be the satellite view. Hurricane warnings are all into effect for all of those islands as it continues to move out into, open waters. Now, as it do, it's a Category 3. This is as of 5 a.m. this morning. Winds of 115 miles an hour. It's moving northeast now with forward speed a little bit stronger of about 12 miles an hour. So here's the projected path going from the Bahamas and then dead into Bermuda as a Category 2, and then eventually kind of downplaying it at Category 1 and then back to a tropical system. Here we are with our regional futurecast. We'll hold off on the rain chances for now, but by this afternoon, this is about 1 p.m., we start seeing these showers developing our northwest corner, and then that's going to overtake. Look at this line. This is about 6 p.m. this evening. That's going to push right on through. Gets a little bit heavier by 9, all the way up until about 11, maybe about midnight. Good news, our forecast is that by 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, we'll start seeing a little bit clearer skies, mostly sunny to partly cloudy conditions throughout the day here on Thursday. The rain chances holding off and even warmer temperatures. How about Thursday about 9 p.m. with still about 50 degrees. As we get into Friday, the start of the weekend, 7 a.m. we'll start off clear. but temperature about 39 out of Edgefield. But look when we warm up about 4 p.m. of, say, 62 degrees. By 7 p.m., that temperature about 59. Here's our 7-day forecast. 60 today, 63 for Thursday, 66 on Friday. Beautiful weekend, looks good. And we're hitting the 70s on Monday and Tuesday of next week. We're going to start off with one advisory. We do have a lake wind advisory that will expire at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Wind gusts as high as about 20-25 miles an hour across our vicinity. Out we go, therefore, you can see off to the screen there, that's going to be our hurricane not reaching the east coast there. Is going to move back out into open waters. We'll have an update coming up here shortly. It's still very chilly outside and also breezy conditions, but at least one thing we got out of here, it is going to be dry across Georgia and South Carolina. So currently now we are 47 degrees at Augusta Regional Airport. Wind gusts there, it's about 9 miles an hour, dew point of about 45. No rain in our forecast here going forward, so that's going to be some good news. But now we're holding on to those 40s. A very chilly morning is turning out to be. A live view right outside our studios on Washington Road. So we give you the breakdown of what we can anticipate here for you for this morning leading into the early afternoon. And with these temperatures, the day planners, 6 a.m. clear, 46, 47 at 8, 10 a.m. of 51, and noontime, mostly cloudy and 55 degrees. Well, happy Thursday to you. As we take a look at these very chilly temperatures this morning, we are in our 40s, no 50s across the area for now. At least we got the rain out of here. It's 46 around Waynesboro, 50 degrees there in Bamberg, 46 in Allendale, and 45 in, say, Washington. Let's take a look at our Doppler radar, and finally, the rain is gone and look like we're going to stay that way for several days. We have a lot of sunshine that's in store for the CSRA for the metro area, like Thompson back over to Gibson, into Augusta, Waynesboro, Highway 25, Barnwell, Bamberg, and also into the Allendale area. Now, as we pull out, I want to show you we're under a lake wind advisory, parts of our viewing area until 8 a.m. for tomorrow morning. It means wind gusts as high as about 25 miles an hour. This is going to be the breakdown at 10 a.m. about 22, up to 26 by 4 p.m. for this afternoon, and 23 by 5 p.m. Let's give you an update on our tropical, situation across the CSRA. There it is, folks, already crossing Cuba, portions of Jamaica, affecting the Bahamas now, and eventually a beeline going into Bermuda. And we'll give you that window opportunity. It is a Category 2. This is as of 5 a.m. This is Hurricane Still Melissa with winds 105 miles an hour, moving north-northeast at about 21. So here's that projected path. There's going to be Bermuda with those conditions. That's still as a Category 2, and then moving very quickly back out into some much colder waters across the Atlantic. Current temperatures now 47 in Aiken to 45 in Thompson. Here's going to be that regional futurecast. We're going to pick up some cloud cover, especially later on this afternoon, but not really any precipitation values in our forecast for next, say, several days or so. So the local futurecast looking like this. Let's stop it here. This is about 67 for tomorrow afternoon with, say, about 4 p.m. And then on Saturday, we'll look for conditions there out of Evans into Augusta, and 38 degrees. So it's going to be very, very chilly on Saturday, and then as we get into Sunday. Here's a look at our 7-day forecast for you today. High temperature of 61, 66 both for Friday and Saturday, and then on Sunday of 68 with nearly 70 degrees by next week. I kept my promise. Weather's going to be so much better.
All right, great news.
Won't be as windy as it was yesterday. Boy, those gust winds, we clocked it at about 27 miles an hour, so that made it feel a little bit cooler across the area. Okay, we're going to have that story and so much more coming up in a moment. Good morning, everyone. It is Halloween. Today is the last day of October, the 31st. Our dry conditions will continue. Matter of fact, we're going to have plenty of sunshine. Kind of a cold start once again, but a kind of a unseasonably still cooler afternoon is on its way. We do have a frost advisory. Yes, I'm talking about frost. Goes until about 9 a.m. for tomorrow morning. Portions of our viewing area from Thompson, Washington, headed back over to Edgefield, also into the main corridor from Waynesboro, Highway 25. We are dry for this morning. So currently at the Augusta Regional Airport of 39, and those winds are calm. Yes, 39 degrees is the current temperature. The dew point there of about 39. Across the area, 44 in Thompson, 41 in Aiken, and 41 degrees there in Waynesboro. A live view right outside our studios on Washington Road with our dry conditions. So let's talk about our forecast to get you out the door. First of all, the dry conditions will continue, so no problems. So planning for today, clear, and 46 at 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 45, 51 at 10, and noontime of 59. Let's get you out the door. We are in, 40s across the area. McCormick of 40, 45 in Thompson, 42 in Augusta, 46 in Waynesboro. We're pretty much dry. We may have a stray shower or two for this morning's commute. Other than that, the sunshine will appear. And then we're going to be in a warming trend. We're talking upper 70s as we work our way toward the middle and the end of the week. Light showers will continue. This is going to be out of Wadley into Millen, Jenkins County off of Highway 25. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport, 42. Winds out of the west at about 3. The relative humidity is holding at about 96%. There we are. This is Interstate 20, exit 195, top of the higher place. So planning for today, 6 a.m. clear and 46. 57 at 10 a.m. Noontime, sunny, dry, and 63. Here's a look at downtown Augusta. We're going to have a warming trend, believe it or not, in the month of November. This is going to be the first full week in a brand new month. This is a live view from downtown Augusta. Our temperatures are not too bad, actually. This warming trend will take us into those mid to upper 70s later on this week. 46 degrees at Waynesboro, 44 in Millen, 49 in Swainsboro, and 42 around the Barnwell area. Now, the regional futurecast, those scattered showers from Wilmington back out into the open waters, into the Atlantic, also picking up some in Charleston and Savannah. Did have a little sprinkle early this morning, getting about a 40% chance. I basically will be dropping that completely. We will have nothing but sunny skies, and temperatures going to be a little bit warmer than what we had over Saturday and Sunday. And sunny skies will prevail with our dry conditions. So overall, the latest in our Doppler radar, just on the outskirts there from the Florida Keys all the way back out into, say, the Atlantic. The coastline is picking up these showers, and that's going to spread all the way up into the eastern seaboard into the mid-Atlantic states. Here's that little sprinkle there just southeast of Thompson, getting into the Bobby Jones Expressway pretty much shortly within an hour. All of it's out of here. 17 after the hour. Here's our local futurecast, and things look pretty good. Now we will be in our upper 30s to the low 40s. We'll warm up this afternoon to about 68, 69 degrees for the afternoon high. That still puts us below average for this time of the year. 69 for Augusta, 68 in Waynesboro, 67 in Allendale and Edgefield, along with Aiken of 67 degrees. As we work our way into Wednesday morning is going to be another chilly start. So we're going to have chilly mornings and delightful and pleasant afternoons. 38 degrees out of McCormick for Wednesday morning around 7 a.m., 38 around Augusta, and 41 around the Evans area. We'll warm up to about 74 degrees on Wednesday, the middle of the week. That puts us on average for this time of the year. As we continue with our local futurecast, 63 degrees. This is going to be about 7 p.m. on Wednesday evening. So this week is looking fantastic. City by city, you can see these are highs for today. Williston there of about 69, 70 in Barnwell and Allendale is 69, 70-degree marks there well to the south of us. The metro area between 68 to 69 degrees across Georgia and South Carolina. And finally, we're going to be in those upper 60s from Lincolnton back over to Warrenton. Our 7-day forecast looking nice. Today, sunny and 68, 70 by Tuesday, Wednesday 75, both days into Thursday. Friday is going to be 75, including Saturday, and then a 20% chance of showers with a high temperature of 74 under partly cloudy skies on Sunday. Let me give you the headlines of what we can anticipate. First of all, lake wind advisory from 8 p.m. this evening until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. On top of that, we have a weather aware morning coming up for tomorrow morning, late tonight, tomorrow morning. Freeze warning will be in effect 8 p.m. tonight until 9 a.m. Tuesday morning, tomorrow morning. Later this week, our conditions will improve. We'll be back to normal as early as Thursday afternoon. Check out these temperatures now. 40s across the area, 43 in Swainsboro to 41 around Thompson. What it feels like the 30s right now when you step outside. It is going to be a windy day. That's going to make it feel much colder from Louisville all the way over to Augusta into the Bobby Jones Expressway. So here's the grid. First of all, this is the lake wind advisory. This goes until 8 p.m. this evening until 4 a.m. tomorrow morning from Thompson, Augusta, Aiken, back to Barnwell. On top of all that, we will continue with the freeze warning remaining into effect here, and that's going to be our entire viewing area. Outside we go, Interstate 20 exit 195 atop of the high plains. We do have these clear skies. Current temperature of 44 at the Augusta Regional Airport. The winds out of the northwest at 13. It feels like 38, so it is very chilly. Here's the breakdown. 6 a.m. clear and 42, 45 at 10, sunny skies at noontime and 47 degrees. We told you last week, get ready for this week because it's going to be a cold start. That is exactly what's happening. We hit 80 degrees yesterday despite all of the other cloud cover that we had over the weekend here and there. A beautiful weekend temperature wise. Now let's get serious. We have a lake wind advisory, a freeze warning into effect. This is going to go all the way up until about 9 a.m. for tomorrow morning. First of all, the lake wind advisory beginning at 8 p.m. this evening, going all the way up until tomorrow morning at about 4 a.m. These wind gusts as high as about 30, 35 miles an hour. On top of all that, the freeze warning, that's an entire viewing area stretching all the way from Thompson all the way down to Statesboro Interstate 1695. The rain chances will hold off. Look like our next rain chance or probable measurable precipitation would take place there on Sunday. That is going to only be about a 20 to 25% chance. Current temperatures now, hate to do this to you, but it is cold outside. 42 in Louisville, 41 degrees in Thompson, 42 around the Aiken area. Frost and freeze forecast for tonight. Get ready, everyone, because we're going to dip down to 29. This is going to be a very hard freeze going into early tomorrow morning. That's the reason why we made it a weather aware morning across the area. On top of that, our windy conditions will pick up at 11 a.m., gusting up to about 23, 31 miles an hour by 2 p.m. this afternoon, 34 about 4 p.m. So that's going to make it feel even colder. Right outside our studios on Washington Road, we do have these clear skies, but still very cold. Students, grab that coat as you wait for your bus for this morning. So the regional futurecast, we will continue to be pretty much clear, except up around, say, 5 p.m. for this evening. We could see just a few of these stray clouds. We will go in tonight with clear conditions, but this is 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, 29 to 30 degrees across the metro area. That's below the freezing level of 32. Now, we're going to get only up until about 50 degrees for tomorrow. This is going to be about 3 p.m. or so, and then we fall back into those 30s. So get ready for this bitter cold Arctic air plunging down into the southeast region. Our 7-day forecast, things get better though. 48 for today, 50 tomorrow on Veterans Day, 65 on Wednesday. And then we are back in our 70s for Thursday and Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So it looks a lot better. Yeah, good morning, boy. Here we go once again. We told you about that cold air. It's even colder this morning than it was yesterday morning.
Oh, you can feel it.
Boy,
Yeah.
Can you feel it? You feel it throughout the building, too. My mom used to say bone-chilling weather. That means it gets to your bones and kind of rattles.
Yeah, teeth chattering.
Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to have more news in a moment. Let's get right to our forecast. Here we go. We have our timing mechanism now through about 10 a.m. for this morning. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 20s. That's not the wind chill. That's the surface temperature. Expect widespread hard freeze as possible. Don't forget to protect the other people, the plants, and the pets. Let's get right to our forecast. Here's our current temperatures. We are in our mid to upper 20s, 29 in Augusta, 27 in Edgefield, 27 in McCormick, and Thompson there of about 27. This is right outside, of course, into downtown Augusta. Here's the comparison. At the top is going to be the temperatures. At the bottom is going to be what it feels like. So coming in at this hour, 27, feeling like 23, 36 degrees by 8 a.m., feeling like 29. So it's going to be a while before we get out of this, say, slump. 43 degrees at around, that's going to be around 10 a.m., but it's going to feel like 37. So it is going to be a cold morning all across Georgia and South Carolina. The latest in our Doppler radar is pretty much quiet. We do not anticipate any showers in our forecast, really not until maybe Saturday or Sunday. Right outside our studios on Washington Road, clear conditions and very cold temperatures. So let's take a look at the breakdown of what we can anticipate. First of all, currently at the Augusta Regional Airport, 29, but it feels like 21. Those winds are out of the west at about 8 miles an hour. The breakdown at 6 a.m. this morning, clear in 30, 39 at 10, and noontime of 44. Good morning, everyone. It is a weather aware day now through about 10 a.m. this morning. These temperatures in the mid to upper 20s. It is cold outside. It's extremely cold. We got a hard freeze, widespread hard freeze. Don't forget about the people, the pets, and also the plants. You should have covered those up late last night. These upper level winds are very strong. They're really exciting now, boy. Was it windy yesterday? Yes, it was. Wind gusts between 30, 35 miles an hour. Now we're starting to get a little bit of relief. Warmer temperatures on the way, not today, but starting for tomorrow, we'll be back into those 60s. And this cold air and this polar air just all the way down into the other Florida Keys, Miami, as you get into that sunshine state. I feel like temperatures, it feels like 21 in Augusta, 26 in McCormick, and Edgefield of about 20. Next 7 days when it comes to these temperatures, look at this rise. 66 for tomorrow, 70 for Thursday, 76 on Saturday, and about 77 degrees there on Sunday. Now, the regional futurecast is looking pretty quiet. Dry conditions will continue. Our winds are dying down. That's some good news. Lake wind advisory did expire at 4 a.m. this morning. We still have this hard freeze, so freeze warning still remains in effect until, say, 9 a.m. this morning. Out of Williston, we'll get up to about 51, 50 in Earhart, into the southern area, Millen of 52, 51 in Gibson, and the metro area, about 50 degrees in just about all our reporting areas. One more area, Lincolnton of 49, McCormick of 49, and Washington also 49 degrees. Doppler radar is quiet, no mention of any showers or thunderstorms or anything like that, not until maybe a shower on Sunday. Here's that hard freeze warning until 9 a.m. this morning for our entire viewing area. With those temperatures now, these are current, 28 in McCormick, 28 in Edgefield, and 30 around the Waynesboro area. Local futurecasts will indicate and show you we'll have these clear skies, dry conditions, and a little bit warmer temperature. How about 4 p.m. tomorrow, 67 out of Augusta and also out of the Louisville area. And then we get into Thursday, a little bit warmer conditions. We get into those low 70s, 71 out of Augusta. All right, here's a look at the 7-day forecast. Again for today, afternoon temperature of 50, 66 tomorrow, 70 on Thursday, and by Friday, sunny skies and 72.
Here we are in the middle of the week, a little bit warmer temperatures, but starting off very cold. Once again, on top of that, we still continue to have a lake wind advisory, so it's going to be pretty windy again for today. All right.
Yeah, but hopefully warmer, right?
Yeah, warmer conditions headed our way as we get closer to the week.
We'll take that.
All righty. More news coming up in a moment. Good morning, everyone. We are dry across the other metro area out of Thompson, Augusta to Gibson. Here's a lake wind advisory all the way up until about 7 p.m. for this evening for parts of our area. Our temperatures are a little bit warmer, kind of cold around Augusta of 29 degrees, 30 in Waynesboro, and 30 also in the Millen area. What we can compare here with our temperatures and the wind chill coming up at 7 a.m. up 38, but it feels like 33, 51 at 9, but it's going to feel like about 48. It will get a little bit warmer, and the breezy conditions, wind gusts up to about 10, 15 miles an hour around noontime for today. Current temperature now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 29. It feels like about 29, and the winds are still pretty much say calm. The breakdown of our temperatures at 6 a.m. clear and 38, 50 degrees at 10 a.m. and noontime sunny and 59 degrees. And our temperatures right now are
On the cold side, again, 29 degrees out of Augusta, 36 in McCormick, 37 in Edgefield, and 35 around the Louisville area. Now, the city-by-city forecast, about 66 degrees out of Williston, 67 in Allendale, Barnwell there, about 67. To the south we go, we're going to get up to about 68 degrees for the afternoon high. That is going to feel so refreshing compared to coming off of that upper 40s to the low 50s. 66 in the metro area, looking good. And northwest, 66 in Washington to McCormick and also around the Lincolnton area. Now, it's going to be a breezy Wednesday. We do have a lake wind advisory that will expire at 7 p.m. for this evening. If it makes it, it may pull it a little bit earlier. Look at the trend here for the next 7 days. The 70s are back. After today, we're going to get up to about 78 degrees on Sunday. That is going to be really nice. That's going to be several degrees above normal for this time of the year. Out of Aiken and Waynesboro and Barnwell and Allendale, we are dry. So here's the grid for the lake wind advisory. It's not the entire viewing area. It's going to be more so in the Carolinas, Barnwell and Benburg, not for Allendale. Regional futurecast is looking pretty quiet, not really a cloud in the sky, but it will be on the breezy side. Again, those winds will get up to and gusting up to about 10 to 15 miles an hour. 39 degrees will get you out the door tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. out of Edgefield, 40 out of Augusta. But watch this. Let's advance to Thursday afternoon around 3 p.m. We're hitting that 70-degree mark. It just gets better after this because now we're into Friday for the start of the weekend. You can see the temperature about 4 p.m. of 68 to about 72, and warmer conditions will be on that way. So let's talk about our 7-day forecast for you again for today of 66, 71 degrees on Thursday, Friday of 70, 76 on Saturday, 78 degrees on Sunday, and the working school week on Monday compared to this past Monday will be in those mid to upper 70s.
And, you know, Jay, we had the Northern Lights 2 nights in a row. Things are warming up. It's pretty good in the weather scene.
Were you able to catch them last night and early this morning?
I was not. I missed them again. Missed them 2 times.
I gave you 2 days, you know.
Shame on me.
All righty. Top of the hour, we'll get to Jackson in our news in a moment. It is going to be a warmer morning. That's some good news, and also warmer temperatures will be headed our way. On top of that, high pressure is dominating our forecast, giving us nothing but sinking air and dry conditions from Highway 378 all the way over across into the South Carolina, into Barnwell, Benburg, and Allendale. We are quiet. Check out our temperatures now. We are in the 40s, believe it or not. 39 and much cooler around Augusta. 45 degrees in Thompson and 42 around the Louisville area. Here we go from Interstate 20 exit to 195 atop of the Hyatt Place with our steady traffic moving east and westbound across Interstate 20. 39 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport with calm winds. That's basically what it feels like with the visibility looking good at about 10 miles. So let's get you out the door at 6 a.m. clear and 48. 48 degrees also at 8. 10 a.m. we're already up to nearly 60 and 67 degrees at noontime. And warmer temperatures are headed away. Also pretty much dry. High pressure is dominating and ruling our forecast here for the next several days. It has been a dry month. As a matter of fact, no precipitation. That was already into the 13th day of, say, November. From Thompson back over to Aiken into Waynesboro, Barnwell, Benburg, and Allendale, we are pretty much dry and also quiet around Gracewood, Grovetown, and the Bobby Jones Expressway. So here's our temperatures. Not quite as cold as what we've been seeing earlier this week. We're still around 39 degrees in Augusta, 43 in Edgefield, and also into McCormick 42. Now, the regional futurecast taking us in the bigger picture, indicating and showing we'll have just a few clouds, so from sunny to mostly sunny skies and also dry conditions. Our city-by-city forecast will be in the 70s. That's the low 70s, so it's going to be a better condition when it comes to our temperatures for today. Also sunny and dry. 74 in Waynesboro, 73 in Gibson, and 74 around the Swainsboro area. The metro area is looking good in the low 70s, like 73 in Hepzibah to 72 around the Aiken area. 73 also around Warrington and McCormick there of about 71. Dry as November, can you believe it? 1960 was 0.9 of an inch. 1931 was 1900s, 2700 in 2021. You can see 2025 for November, nothing so far for this year. Maybe a light drizzle coming in for the early part of next week. Feel like temperatures are still in the upper 40s to near 50 degrees, so no problem with that cold condition. Our local futurecast of 39 in McCormick at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, 37 out of Augusta. We're going to warm up to about, say, around 69 degrees. That's going to be about 3:30 p.m. for tomorrow afternoon. And then as we get into Saturday, at temperature about 36 for Saturday morning around 7 a.m. But by the afternoon time on Saturday, 75, 76 degrees. So warmer conditions are headed our way. Let's take a look at our 7-day forecast at 20 minutes after the hour. Tomorrow, 71, 76 on Saturday, 78 on Sunday, maybe even 80, 75 on Monday. And by Tuesday of next week, mostly sunny and 77 degrees. This is going to be out of the Washington-Thompson area into the Bobby Jones Expressway. Things are quiet. Highway 25 out of Waynesboro. The conditions overall, this is going to get into our metro area. We are dry all the way from Westside High School into Evans and also North Augusta. Now the temperatures are a little bit warmer. We're about 39 degrees there in McCormick and also out of Augusta, 39 in Thompson and 41 in Waynesboro. Live view from Interstate 20, exit 195 atop of the Hyatt Place with our steady traffic east and westbound. So currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 39, the winds are calm and the what it feels like about 39 degrees. Here's to get you out the door, the breakdown of our temperatures at 6 a.m. clear and 47, 48 at 8, 10 a.m. at 59, and noontime today sunny and 66. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. We are pretty much quiet, no rainfall again. So here we go. Dry conditions will continue. This is out of Washington, Aiken, Gibson, and also around the Louisville area. With the conditions in the Bobby Jones Expressway from Gracewood back over to Grovetown, we don't anticipate any of that shower activity. In matter of fact, the next rain chances won't be until about maybe Tuesday. That's going to be only a 10, 15% chance. No severe weather is anticipated, and we're going to be pretty much dry. The temperatures will be increasing. We're holding at about 39 in a few spots like Washington, McCormick, Thompson, and Augusta, 41 degrees in Waynesboro and Louisville, 39 there in Bamberg, and 38 degrees in Savannah. Now we're going to warm up with a series of high pressure systems just dominating our two-state area. This is working its way over to the coastline. City by city forecast, average high for this time of the year is 70. We're going to surpass that like we did yesterday. We hit 73, 74 degrees coming out of Millen and Midville and also Louisville. In the metro area, 72, 73 would be our afternoon highs again for today. And then coming up at about, say, the conditions in Washington of 71, Lincolnton of 71, and 72 in Warrington. Here's the feel-like temperatures still in those upper 30s to the low 40s. You would need that coat, jacket for this morning. Now coming in at about 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, that's Saturday, 75 degrees for the Augusta area, 73 in Waynesboro. And then for Saturday, we get into those early morning hours, about 60 degrees by 7 a.m. That's pretty warm. We'll take it. Nearly 80 degrees coming in on Sunday, 79 in Augusta and 77 in Evans. Let's take a look at our 7-day forecast. First of all, don't forget in Thompson, Georgia, boy, we got a playoff. It's the Jackson's Red Devils and the Thompson Bulldogs. 53 is going to be around kickoff time at 7:30 p.m. Go Dogs. All right, 7-day forecast. Here we go with a high temperature of 73 today, tomorrow 77, up to 78 on Sunday, Monday of 73, and near 80 degrees there on Tuesday. Our dry conditions will continue from Texas all the way over to the East Coast into the latest in our Doppler radar and our metro forecast in our two-state looking pretty good. As a matter of fact, around Thompson into Aiken, Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale with no problems. Again, look like this week, except when we get into the weekend, we can pick up some shower activity. Finally, look like we're going to to get some showers in our forecast for this week. McCormick now 39, 38 in Augusta, 41 in Waynesboro, and 45 degrees around Swainsboro. This is off of Interstate 20, exit 195, atop of the higher place with the light to moderate traffic activity. Augusta Regional Airport at 38 with calm winds. Basically, that's what it feels like, and the visibility is looking good at about 10 miles. So for today, up 69 degrees with those calm winds, mostly sunny to sunny skies. Look at the trend here. We go from 69 today to about 80 degrees. We're going to hit about 82 before the day is over with. The week is over with, at least for a couple days, and then the trend goes down, but still above average. 69 is our afternoon high for this time of the year. We're still going to be 75 going into Friday and Saturday. Speaking of Saturday, look like now we're going to get a decent amount of rainfall, which is well needed across Georgia and South Carolina. Let's show you the latest in our Doppler radar. There's nothing for today. High pressure dominating our forecast again. As we zoom in a little bit closer, this is going to be out of Thompson, Interstate 20, Hephzibah, also Augusta, the Bobby Jones Expressway, and of course from Highway 25. Our temperatures as we speak at this hour are in the upper 30s, a few spots in the 40s. This will moderate and get back up into those upper 60s later on for this afternoon. So our city by city forecast, normally for this time of the year, 69 degrees. You can see we're going to be nailing that overall. Barnwell of 70 along with Allendale. To the south we go, and that's going to be the low 70s, like 71 to 72 degrees from Sardis all the way down into, say, Whitehall. Now into Hephzibah of 70, 69 for Augusta, 70 around the New Ellington area. And the northwest area out of Washington into, say, portions in that McCormick and also Saluda. Our regional futurecast indicating show we're going to have this high pressure still dominating our forecast. That would dissipate and move on. Our temperatures waking up tomorrow morning into the afternoon, 71, 72 degrees. By Wednesday, we get even warmer under mostly sunny to partly cloudy skies. 48 degrees will get you out the door 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning. Then by the afternoon, we're talking 81 degrees on Wednesday. I know that's refreshing. You're going to like that. Here's a look at our 7-day forecast. Again for today, of 69, 75 tomorrow, Wednesday of 81, 82 on Thursday, Friday of 81, and then the showers come in our forecast finally on Saturday of 77. 68 degrees currently at the Augusta Regional Airport, winds out of the west at about 8, the dew point there of about 62. Now, the temperatures across the area are in the 60s. This is extremely warm for this time of the year. We'll continue to monitor these activity with these warm temperatures. This is the last day, and then with that cold front coming through, it is going to zap by afternoon high temperatures that was in the 70s, very close to 80s. Here's the latest in our Doppler radar. Got some leftover showers. Is that line coming right on through from Thompson, Gibson back over to Augusta. So we're going to have these showers in our forecast for this morning. That's going to turn out to be partly cloudy skies later on for this afternoon. A wide view on Interstate 20, exit 195 at top of the high plate. This is going to be a busy highway with our conditions. Out the door we go. 6 a.m. We could see a little thunderstorm, 70% chance, 66, cloudy by 8. We got the rain out of here. Here comes the sun by 10 and 71 degrees by noon. Well, let's show you our tower cam network this morning. This is out of Beach Island, a live view. We have mostly cloudy skies with light showers across the vicinity. These showers will move through this morning hours. No severe weather is anticipated. The winds will be shifting and kind of a little breezy at times throughout all the way up until about noontime for today. Here's going to be a little bit closer. Got a little line breaking up now, moving across Augusta into the Bobby Jones Expressway, also Interstate 20. This is going to be pretty much short-lived throughout the morning. This is going to be the last day that we will be seeing the 70s. So a good amount of showers for this morning. Taking a break for Thanksgiving Day for Thursday, the shopping day on Friday, no showers, but cool conditions. And then we'll pick activity up again on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday of next week. Our current temperatures now, as we speak, of 63 in Washington. This is unseasonably warm. 65 around Edgeville, 68 in Augusta. City by city forecast, the average high for this time of the year is 66. We're going to be in our mid-70s for this entire day for today. today, 73 in Louisville to 75 in Sylvania. The metro area into the low to mid 70s, and one more spot up around McCormick of 70, 71 in Warrington, and Clarksville, the Lakes area of 71. Wider view indicating and show you, look at that front pushing right on through. So we get into about 11 a.m. on, say, this afternoon and this morning, should be along the coastline, and then these clouds will break, the sunshine returns, but we won't have the most sunny skies. We'll have partly cloudy conditions. Up close and personal, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. This is going to be on, say, Thanksgiving Day. Temperatures will be in the 30s, so we're going to drop down. It's going to be cold in the morning, chilly in the afternoon, but it would be dry, and also again on Sunday. Look at the temperature of 28 degrees for early Friday morning. So if you're out and about doing the Black Friday shopping, you're going to need a heavy coat, especially if you're staying outdoors waiting to get inside. 7-day forecast for you again for today of 75, only 58 on Thanksgiving. Friday of 53. By Saturday, partly cloudy and 52. We're back up into the 60s for next week, but those showers will develop on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday across the area. Let's get you out the door. It is 39 degrees. The wind's out of the west at about 3. The dew point there is about 32, and the relative humidity, 76%. Now, for this morning, here's our temperatures as we waking up to 39 in Augusta, 38 in Edgefield, 41 in Thompson, and 39 around the McCormick area. We will continue to have these dry conditions, so it's going to be very cool but dry and sunny conditions for today. We don't anticipate any showers back in our forecast until about Sunday, when we start seeing the trend of showers for the next several days. So from Thompson back over to Clarksville, looking good. Our traffic is going to be to the minimum because people are pretty much to their destination for today on this Thanksgiving Day. Interstate 20 exit 195. So the breakdown of our temperatures at 6 a.m. of clear, and then 8 a.m. 44, 49 at 10, and noontime of 53 degrees. Forecast for the area for today, about 60 degrees. Those winds out of the northwest at about 5 to 9 miles an hour. It is Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. We are continue to be dry, but we're going to be much colder across the region, especially for these next couple of days during the day, and especially overnight, early morning hours. I have to deal with the precipitation not until about Sunday. We're going to have about a 3-day stretch on that. These clear skies will prevail across Georgia and South Carolina, from Edgefield all the way down into, say, Wrightsville as you get into Swainsboro into Highway 1. With that cold front pushing through from yesterday, it did allow for those showers, and we saw the anticipation of that. And around the metro area, up around Washington, Highway 378 into Clarksville, we're dry. Rain chances, nothing today. Black Friday going to be okay. Also Saturday, late Sunday in the evening, and then it would just increase getting into Monday. Better chance coming in Tuesday, and a leftover shower, about a 20% chance there on Wednesday. Much cooler this morning. We are in our, say, upper 30s to the low 40s, 42 in Rennes to 38 in Edgefield, 38 also in the Aiken area. Now, the regional forecast, city by city, and these are going to be the highs. We're going to hit 66. That's our normal high for the time of the year. We're going to barely make 60 degrees, so you can see about 58 to 59. To the deep south, we'll hit 60 in Sylvania, 59 in Waynesboro, and 58 in Gibson. The metro area from Grovetown, 57 to 58 degrees in Hepzibah, and in northwest corner, still very chilly, only in the mid to upper, say, 50s. So the regional forecast, and this is going to be the wider view, indicating and show you we're going to have nothing but clear skies. So sunny conditions, but the sun is just not going to warm us up a lot. So here's up close and personal. Even colder tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. I want you to bundle up because Augusta of 28, also the same in Evans, 29 in McCormick around 7 a.m. We go to the heat of the day. We're going to hit about 53, 54 degrees around 3 p.m., 50 around Edgefield, and also into Aiken. Now we get into early Saturday morning. It's going to be much of the same, still those upper 20s to the low 30s. The afternoon high is going to be even cooler, about 51 degrees around 4 p.m. on Saturday. Then we get ready for increasing cloud cover and chances of precipitation on Sunday. So for tomorrow, 53, also the same on Saturday. By Sunday of 61, we're back into those 50s on, say, Monday. And then Tuesday of 50 with mostly sunny skies there on Wednesday and that temperature of 53. Let's get you out the door because this is going to be a different, day across the area. Matter of fact, for the week, welcome to December. Today is the first day, 47 degrees there at the Augusta Regional Airport. The winds out of the north at about 6 and the dew point of 45. Now our temperatures a little bit on the cooler side, 42 in McCormick, 46 degrees in Waynesboro, and 48 around the Millen area. Did have some showers popping up all over the place for yesterday, last night. Most of that is getting out of here. We're waiting on the arrival of a good amount of showers here hitting our forecast area for Tuesday and also again on Friday. Storm Prediction Center for today on the outskirts, a chance of a little bit of heavy rainfall. Nothing for the metro area, but then that will increase as we get into Tuesday. We'll talk more about that in a moment. Beach Island is all lit up for you with mostly cloudy to cloudy conditions. The breakdown of our temperatures at 6 a.m. cloudy, mostly cloudy at 8. By 10 a.m. 49 degrees northeast wind, and noontime cloudy and 51. Interstate 20 exit 195. We're going to have some busy time here for you. People coming in, rushing in. It's back to work in reality. School's back in. We're back to work. Across the area, did have some light showers in our forecast for yesterday. Better chances coming in our forecast for tomorrow and also again on Friday. We'll show you this 7-day in a moment. Storm Prediction Center looking for thunderstorms and heavy rainfall. Look like we'll get some of that rain in the outskirts of our viewing area. Better chance tomorrow. Now at this particular time, it's not going to be any severe weather. It's just going to be maybe a few isolated cells giving us some heavy rainfall. It should be out of here by 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, starting as early as about 11 o'clock. So you can see for this week, Tuesday and Friday, and also again on Saturday. So it look like we'll start the month of December on the wet side. 46 degrees currently now in Rennes, 42 in McCormick, 43 in Washington. A couple cold fronts going to sweep through our forecast area and watch what happens, everyone. Low would develop out into the Atlantic. This is about 11 p.m. for tonight out of Macon, Atlanta, picking up those heavier showers that will push right on through. So picking things up at midnight, heavier showers there from Gibson back over to Louisville. By 2 a.m., these heavier showers starts moving in, including about 4 a.m. in the morning, 6 a.m. when we get ready for that morning commute. Our conditions will still be very wet and also much heavier rainfall. So we're talking about very close to about 1 inch of precipitation. This is about 10 a.m. and then by noontime, most of the showers and heavier showers are moving a lot closer to the coastline. Sun starts coming out about 2 p.m. in the afternoon, also 4 right before our sunset this evening. And these days are getting shorter. December the 21st will be the shortest day of the year. Here's a look at our 7-day forecast. Today, 54, 56 tomorrow, 100% chance for these showers. By Wednesday, partly cloudy, 52, and 58 on Thursday. More rain is headed our way, a double whammy here from Mother Nature. Friday, 51 and 58 with more showers on Saturday, and partly cloudy skies with morning showers on Sunday, and 59. Our current temperature now, the winds out of the north at about 44 degrees at the Augusta Regional Airport. The dew point there of about 43. Our temperatures across the area, both sides of the river, 45 in Barnwell, 39 in Edgefield, 41 in McCormick, and 39 around the Washington area. It's just a monsoon out there for Georgia and South Carolina, and will continue all the way up until about 11 a.m. For this morning. It did get started a little after midnight for tonight with light shower activity. As the morning progressed, these showers could get a little bit heavier. We're anticipating between now
and Saturday about 3 inches of precipitation. With this band we're seeing for today, we'll pick up about 1 inch of precipitation. We'll give you that rain totals shortly. Out of Grovetown, Evans, Appling, Interstate 20, east and westbound, just about our entire viewing area will be under the gun with these showers. This is out of Beach Island. Barry can see it with the droplets on our lens there for you. To get you out the door, 6 a.m. rain. 44, 45 degrees at 8. 10 a.m. we're going to be cloudy and 46, and much of the same there at 12 noon. So let's talk about our rainfall totals that we are anticipating and expecting for the next, say, 48 hours or so. Beginning for this morning, we're basically almost going to pick up about 1 inch of precipitation in most of our viewing areas, if not 3/4 of an inch with this first band. We got another band to deal with, another system coming in on Friday, and the amount that we seeing for today, we'll probably see it again into a Friday and Saturday. Evans Town Center, it's overcast conditions. Now we'll continue with this style here with our weather forecast all the way up until about 10:30 before we actually start getting a break. Look at the pink and the white that you see. That's icy conditions and snow flurries as far south as the Tennessee Valley as you get into Virginia and the Carolinas, just to get into the Ohio Valley. We do not have that here in the CSRA. You can see from Ohio into Pennsylvania, New York, the Great Lakes area, Lake Erie, Lake Ontario, and now we'll be getting into Lake Michigan. Here's going to be a monsoon. We cannot dodge this. Everybody will see these rainfalls. I'm putting it at a 100% chance. There are no watches and or warnings taking place, but if you live in some of the low-lying areas, we could see, but we're not emphasizing any type of flooding. It would be just a continuous rain. We need it. So for today and then again on Friday, here's going to be our next system. Going into that weekend, we look at the conditions to be still very cool. 41 degrees currently in Thompson, 42 in Aiken, and 45 in Waynesboro. So what we have in the big picture, you can notice from Charleston to Wilmington, back over to Augusta, things will get out here very quickly. Coming in at about noontime for today, these clouds will start to break. Up close and personal for tomorrow, beginning at about 7 a.m., we'll have overcast conditions. By 3 p.m., temperature of 48, and then our skies will be partly cloudy to mostly sunny skies, but very cool. We're down to about the freezing level at 7 a.m. on Thursday morning. And then a light chance of a shower by 2 p.m. there on Thursday. So it's going to be on again, off again when it comes to these, say, scattered shower activity. Here's our 7-day forecast going ahead for tomorrow, 53, 56 there on Thursday. Friday, I mentioned the scattered showers. Well, here we go. Rain chances again. 49 is going to be the coolest day of the week with a 90% chance of showers. Then also again on Saturday. Boy, here we go. Now we're going to get some relief when it comes to the rainfall. Remember yesterday, but the bad news down the tube, we're going to have even more rain coming in for the start of the weekend. This is going to be the first weekend in December. So here we are.
All right. Well, at least we got a break for now.
Yeah, we got a break today and tomorrow, but it's still cold outside, so this is not Laura's favorite type of weather. For Jackson, he said he can take this as long as it's not raining.
Yeah, you can still swing a golf club in a coat. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
So you got to get the rain out of the way.
I haven't tried that, but I'll do that. All right. More news coming up in a moment. Good morning, everyone. It's about 42 degrees. This is taken at the Augusta Regional Airport. Winds out of the west at about 3. The dew point at 38, and the humidity is at 85%. Our temperatures, you need a coat. 39 in Rennes, 42 in Augusta, 41 in Edgefield, and 37 around the Washington and Thompson area. Speaking of the radar and the, of course, precipitation, nothing for now compared to yesterday, but in a couple days we got another system coming in. This time we're going to see even more rainfall out of Augusta into Waynesboro, Highway 1 into Barnwell, Bamberg, and Allendale, going into the metro area around Grovetown and Evans, Highway 28 and 383. Conditions overcast, Interstate 28 at 195 with a Hyatt Place.
The breakdown of our temperatures is going to be cloudy for the majority of the day. At 8 a.m., 42, 47 degrees at noontime under those cloudy skies. This is Evans Town Center overlooking the Performance Arts Building there for you. Let's talk about the rainfall totals from now all the way into, say, Friday evening. This is going to be about noontime, and we're already at over a half inch in some areas, 3/4 of an inch coming out of Thompson, a half inch there out of Augusta, almost a half inch out of Gibson. Now, as we continue, and this is going to be on Friday, remember what we had yesterday, we're going to have even more. This is about 6 p.m. on Friday, over an inch of precipitation out of Augusta, 1.25 inches out of Thompson, just about an inch out of Edgefield, and over an inch there out of Waynesboro and also Louisville. So we have a lot more rainfall headed our way, especially on Friday. This is this other system that will be coming through. The latest in our Doppler radar in our two-state area, we are quiet for now. So for today and tomorrow, we're going to take a break when it comes to this precipitation. This is out of Grovetown into Highway 223 and Railroad Avenue. Pretty much quiet. Now, we do have these overcast conditions. When Friday gets here, this is our next system, we'll have rain chances here for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. No severe weather. It is just going to be a washout on Friday, just about all day long. We'll go into a Monday of next week also with that. We won't even break 60 degrees for the next, say, 5 to 6 days. So our current temperatures are 39 in Rennes, 41 in Aiken, 43 in Barnwell, and 43 around the Allendale area. Here's our setup mechanism for the southeast region, indicating cloudy skies, some sunshine later on this afternoon, just basically like yesterday. And then by 11 p.m. For this evening, we'll have those clear skies. Picking things up at 7 a.m. for tomorrow, we'll have a temperature about 10 a.m. of about 49 degrees. And then as we get into the evening hours for tomorrow, we look for 46 in Evans. This is about 7 p.m., 44 in Edgefield. And then pushing right on through, folks, here it comes. 3 a.m., 2 a.m. on Friday morning on the outskirts there, Washington, McCormick. Then here it comes with heaviest showers. It's going to be a washout here for Friday. This is about 6 a.m. to get that morning commute. Heavier showers by 9. Noontime, we get even heavier, and that's going to be majority of our viewing area. The continuation of these showers will continue from 3 also into the commute coming home on Friday. So the 7-day forecast today, 53, 54 tomorrow, 47 degrees, so much cooler on Friday with a 100% chance of those showers for Saturday and also again on Sunday. Morning showers on Monday and sunshine in 54 there on Tuesday. Folks, if you see some of that, and we're going to explain all this on your windshield, if you did not park to where your car or vehicle was covered, yes, we have a little frost on the windshield. So you're actually going to have to take an extra minute or two for extra time to get out for your morning commute. Yes, we have it. It is cold outside. Take a look at our temperature. 31 degrees. This is at the Augusta Regional Airport. We told you Thursday and Friday to prepare for these cold temperatures. That's exactly what's happening with calm winds. Across the metro area, 32 in Waynesboro, 31 in Millen, 32 in Edgefield, and McCormick of 31 degrees. Bundle up, everyone. We got possibilities, some late showers headed our way for later on this evening. It's out of the Mississippi to Alabama area, the western portion of the Florida Panhandle area. No showers for now, partly cloudy skies, and then we're going to have increasing clouds later on for this afternoon into the evening, getting ready for a wet scenario. About 4 days of nothing but, say, showers, no thunderstorms, no severe weather. Beach Island is looking pretty dry at this pleasant time. So out the door we go, partly cloudy at 6 a.m. and 36, 38 at 8, 10 a.m. of 44, and 48 degrees around noontime for today. Well, you need to scrape your windshield front and back. We got a little frost on the windshields if you didn't park in the covered area. Therefore, it take about a minute or 2 minutes for that morning commute. This is Evans Town Center. Good morning to you. Thank thanks so much for joining. I have all our lights on, partly cloudy skies, but it is going to be a cold start for today. We have a lot of showers to deal with for the next several days going forward, all the way into the early part of next week. For the Texas coastal bend, Louisiana, and the Mississippi Valley into our two-state area, get ready because we'll pick up a lot of rainfall. Pleasantly, right now, this is going to be out of Thompson, Highway 150, 278, and also 17. We're pretty much dry. So late this evening, we'll start with the showers. That's going to continue for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. A leftover shower is possible on Monday. It's about a 30% chance. So here's going to be expected rainfall totals. We start off at about, say, 7 a.m. for this morning. This is going to be about, say, 8 a.m. for tomorrow morning, already picking up about a ½ inch of precipitation. More to come. We're going to deal with about an inch or so before all of this is all over with. This is about Saturday morning now. You can see we're very close to more with 3/4 of an inch. And then as we get into Saturday, about 7:30 p.m., over an inch precipitation actually developing. These temperatures are cold. We're below the freezing level at 32. So we're going to lose our high pressure. Here comes the cloud cover. This is going to be about 2 p.m. this afternoon, a stray shower or two. Here comes that front deals in, and then our local future cast is going to be just a soggy situation for the next several days. We need the rain because we're about 10, say, inches below normal for this time of the year. Let's talk about the forecast overall. This is going to be about noontime on Saturday, so everything is shifted a little bit more deeper into the weekend. So we're going to have it for Friday, Saturday, and also again on Sunday. Again, this expected rainfall is over an inch and a half. 7-day forecast there for you. Showers for the next several days, including Sunday or 54, and then Monday, look for a 20% chance and high temperature of 52. Let's tell you what we're anticipating here. Lots of morning showers and rain, much drier in the afternoon and evening hours. Scattered light rain is coming in for tomorrow, mainly south of Interstate 20. And then on Sunday, the rain starts to end, but we're going to pick up the dense fog in the morning hours. Currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport of 47, those winds are calm. The dew point there of 45, and it feels like 47 degrees. So the conditions overall across Georgia and South Carolina, 45 in Edgefield, 48 in Millen, and 49 around the Savannah area. Here's going to be that monsoon. Let's get used to it because this is going to be our photo opportunity here with the scattered showers and on thunderstorms across the other CSRA. It's moving off to the east very rapidly. Once we get rid of one cluster of showers, here comes another band, and this is going to last throughout the day. Out of Waynesboro to Burke County, Highway 25 and also 56, we have those light showers. Beach Island is up and running there for you. That's going to be a live view. So here we are at 6 a.m., rain and 46. Cloudy at 8 a.m. and 46, 47 at 10, noontime, more rain. That's going to be about an 80% chance and 48. Well, let's give you a breakdown of what we can anticipate. First of all, lots of morning showers here for today and tomorrow. A little bit drier in the afternoon and evening hours. And coming in on Saturday, basically, it's going to be some scattered light rain, mainly south of Interstate 20. By Sunday, the rain coming to an end. It's close. It's about noontime. Dense fog will start kicking in also on Sunday and into Monday. This is a live view from the Evans Town Center with dreary conditions. We're going to have cloudy skies and cool temperatures. And then on top of that, the rain will continue throughout the day. Out of Georgia and South Carolina, just a monsoon from the western portion of the Florida Panhandle area and moving on off to the north and east. Let's go a little bit closer to our forecast area, especially just south of Interstate 20. We're picking up some of those heavier showers. We are anticipating even more throughout the area. Therefore, we could see a good amount of these showers. We do need the rain because we're about 10
10 inches below average for this time of the year. 7-day rain chances, I kind of taken away some of the productivity there on Saturday. Sunday's going to be not so much of, again, of a good amount, but like a light chance there, pretty much widely scattered. Then we pick things back up again on Monday. So here's going to be this estimated rainfall. Models now not starting to agree with each other, but we're still going to get a good amount across Georgia and South Carolina. Now, around 3 p.m., we're still looking at almost a 1/4 inch of precipitation to half inch across the area in all our reporting stations. We're into Saturday now at about 6 a.m. into about noontime. You could see over an inch of precipitation deep south from Interstate, say, 20. So let's talk about our forecast. First of all, our temperatures. It's pretty chilly, 45 degrees there in Edgefield, 46 in Wagner, and 48 around the Waynesboro area. There's that low tapping in. Here comes that monsoon crossing over, especially the coastline and Interstate, say, 20. Now, that's for Friday. This is for today. By 8 p.m., most of those showers are closer to the coast from Savannah back over to Charleston. We get into Saturday, we're going to be cloudy skies, cool temperatures. Now, about noontime on Saturday, 52 degrees out of Augusta and a good amount of showers. Could be heavy at times going into the early afternoon and evening hours. Forecast is shaping up like this when the clouds would dissipate. Sunday looks a lot better. As a matter of fact, a lot drier. And with that 7-day, we look for intentions of only upper 50s across the area. So today, 51, 53 tomorrow, 54 on Sunday, Monday at 53. Tuesday, we'll look for partly cloudy skies, and then upper 50s for Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Let's get to our forecast here. About 44 degrees currently now at the Augusta Regional Airport. Winds out of the northwest at about 7. The dew point at 43, and the relative humidity is holding at about 96%. Out the door we go, and these are our temperatures of 39 in Edgefield, 43 in Wagner, and 41 in Aiken, with 43 degrees there around the Rennes area. We're going to have to deal with some of the patchy fog this morning, about 7-mile visibility now out of Augusta. This will be dropping 3 out of the Thompson area and 1 out of the Swainsboro, with 2 out of Jenkins County. Here comes the rain once again. Light showers for now, a little bit heavier as we work our way into the 7, 8 a.m. hour. Just some sprinkles now down around Waynesboro and the Highway 25. So we go in that general area. Everything will be moving off to the north and east. We should have most of it out of here by 10 a.m. for this morning. So the conditions are getting out the door, 6 a.m. with the showers in 42, cloudy at 8 and 42, 44 at 10, and noontime cloudy and 47. This is a live view from Evans Town Center overlooking the Evans on Ice and, of course, the park itself there for you, very active. More showers are headed our way for this morning. We should have most of it out of here by 10, maybe 11 a.m. We're going to have to deal with some of the dense fog again for this morning, pretty much like yesterday and the day before that, as the system moves out of the Atlanta area, Interstate 8520 and also 985. It will continue to move off to the north and east. We'll pick up some of these showers across the vicinity. It's not going to be a washout. Like we say, we should have most of it out of here by 10, 11 a.m. It's going to be cloudy. Our sun will be returning, and this is going to be some good news for us because we had a good amount of showers. That's one thing, but the sunshine returns tomorrow and then thereafter for the rest of the week into the weekend. So once we deal with today, things look a lot better. The only difference is that it's still going to remain very chilly, and cold nights and chilly mornings will be across the area. Speaking of that, here's our current temperature: 43 in Rennes, 43 in Louisville, 39 in McCormick, and we have 39 up around the Edgefield area with 45 in Millen. So the front pushes through ever so slowly. The clouds will still stick around all day, breaking up by, say, late tonight into tomorrow, and then redevelop me just momentarily for tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, this is about 5 a.m. with temperatures right below the freezing level of, say, 32 degrees. So we're dealing with 29 to about 31. And then with these conditions overall, we will get up
and this is going to be into Wednesday. 31 degrees around 7 a.m. By the afternoon time, we're very near 58 to about, say, 60 degrees with partly cloudy to mostly sunny skies. Here's a look at the 7-day forecast. It's going to be still chilly throughout the week, but a little bit warmer than last week. Today, 51, 48 tomorrow, mostly sunny, and 58 degrees on Wednesday. By Thursday, we'll look for mostly sunny skies, 56. We're back up to 60 degrees for Friday to start that weekend. Sunny skies for Friday and Saturday, and mostly sunny skies on Sunday with a high temperature of 50 degrees. We told you yesterday it's going to be a cold morning. It is pretty chilly outside right now.
Yeah, it'll wake you up.
Yeah, but the rain is out of here, and it looked like we're going to be dry for the rest of the week. So that's some good news.
That is good news.
Okay, all right. We'll get to the news in a moment. 39 degrees to get you outside. That's the Augusta Regional Airport. The winds are calm. The dew point of 38, so there's no problem. Not a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. Across both sides of the river, 37 degrees in Aiken, 39 in Barnwell, and 37 in Thompson, Louisville, and also up around Washington, Georgia. Visibility is about 5 miles out of Augusta, 5 out of the Thompson area, and 6 out of Louisville. Dry conditions for us. We'll have mostly cloudy skies this morning, turning out to be partly cloudy later on for the afternoon and also into the evening. We'll have some clear skies by the area by tonight. The big story now going forward is going to be the kind of bitter cold temperatures early in the morning, chilly in the afternoon, and also into the evening. This is Beach Island, live view there for you, overlooking the tree line and our conditions. So out the door we go at 6 a.m. cloudy and 38, 37 degrees at 8. By 10 a.m. partly cloudy, 38, and we're only dealing with about 42 degrees at noontime. This is Evans Town Center. This is a live view there for you. Good morning, and thank you so much for joining us. Downtown Augusta is all lit up with our dry conditions continuing. Different story for today versus yesterday and over the weekend. We're pretty much going to be dry for the entire week. May see a little stray shower, and it's only going to be a 20% chance or less coming in at the end of the weekend on Sunday. We are dry. We are clear for the most part. Mostly cloudy skies for now. A lot of low clouds. That's going to burn off. Partly cloudy conditions later on this afternoon. But the big story, we will not be, say, wet or cold all at the same time. The chilly temperatures will prevail as would still continue with that. Cold temperatures in the morning to chilly temperatures in the evening. We won't be seeing them until we get closer to the weekend. This is going to be out of, say, Augusta, Highway 278, and down into the downtown area. Out of Aiken, that temperature now 37, also the same in around, say, Thompson, 39 in Rennes, and 39 degrees around McCormick. So slightly warmer. Now, the conditions overall, we have mostly cloudy skies to partly cloudy conditions, and then mostly sunny skies. Thanks to this buddy here, high pressure, so the winds go clockwise around the rotation of this, so that means a lot of sinking air, so sunshine is on the way. As we get out for tomorrow morning around 5 a.m., we look for temperatures right at the freezing level, 32, 33 degrees. We advance our map till about 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, 61. That's like a heat wave for us now. It's been a while since we've seen the 60s, and then by Wednesday night into early Thursday morning, we're back down into, say, those afternoon temperatures around 3 p.m. of 55, 57 degrees. So another cold snap hitting our forecast area. Let's talk about the jet stream in this pattern. What's going to happen? This is for today. You can see from Denver all the way down to the Houston metro area, Texas coastal bend. That jet stream is going to stay further to the north, so that entrapment of that colder air will stay well up in the north where it belongs in the Great Lakes area into, say, portions of New England. So what's going to happen here within the next 7 days or so, we keep those temperatures near average. The average time for this year is going to be 63, 64 degrees. So for today, we're up to only 47, 59 by Wednesday. Thursday, 55. We're hitting close to the normal conditions going into the weekend. Friday of 60, 67 on Saturday, 68 degrees on Sunday. Another cold snap for Monday with a high temperature of only 48. Boy, we told you yesterday, get ready for the cold conditions. That's exactly what's happening. This is Augusta Regional Airport. The current temperature, don't want to scare you, 26 degrees. Have a lot of frost out there. The winds are kind of calm, and the relative humidity is holding at 100% across the area. And our temperatures now are 30 in Washington, 28 in Thompson, 28 degrees there in Aiken, and 30 around the Louisville. Now, we're also going to have to deal with some of the fog across the area. 0 mile visibility out of Augusta, 7 out of Waynesboro, and 7 out of the Swainsboro area. No showers in our forecast. It's going to be a good looking day, but a lot of things will be going on. First of all, at 1 p.m. we'll kick off our lake wind advisory till 1 a.m. for Thursday. Well to the south of that, we have a freeze warning and a frost advisory taking place. Let's go to that conditions. That's going to be the darker blue with the freeze warning, frost advisory in the lighter blue. Outside we go, and the the fog is kicking in. Interstate 20 exit 195. So here we are, the breakdown of our temperatures. 6 a.m. clear, 32, 33 at 8, 10 a.m. 41, and 50 degrees at noontime. Here comes the fog. It's settling in. It's also going to be extremely cold. Make sure you dress in those layers. We are dealing with the 20s across the area. Interstate 20 exit 195, a higher place, 0 mile visibility. Slow down, drive carefully. Rain chances, by the way, for the next 7 days, we're pretty much going to be dry, except for Sunday. Could pick up about a 20% chance or less of, some activity. In the meantime, the latest in our Doppler radar is going to be quiet. We don't have really any showers to deal with, like we say, for the next 7 days. A couple things we will be dealing with. The lake wind advisory goes into effect at 1 p.m. this afternoon, lasting until 1 a.m. For tomorrow morning. On top of all of that, with that fog advisory taking place just to the west of us, is going to get in parts of our western counties. This is going to be the grid for the lake wind advisory. This is the fog advisory there for you. The dark blue, that's indicating the freeze warning, and the frost advisory is going to be the lighter view. That's down into the Florida Panhandle area. When they get cold, the whole nation is extremely cold. 28 degrees now at Aiken, 28 in most of our spots like Barnwell, Bamberg, and also into Allendale. Wider picture indicating and showing we're going to have sunny skies, but it's not going to warm us up a lot, but we will be warmer than we were for yesterday, and a few clouds will streak across from Wednesday. Let's talk about tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Look at these temperatures back out into the 30s. We hit 53 degrees by 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. We get warmer as we get closer to the weekend. As a matter of fact, we're into Friday now. We'll start off Friday morning below the freezing level of 32 degrees. By the afternoon, we're up to 61 by 2 p.m. out of Augusta. And then on top of all that, 52 degrees by 7 p.m. The rain chances holding off, winds picking up. Is going to be pretty much breezy in our forecast for today. Again, that lake wind advisory in effect beginning at 1 p.m. this afternoon and lasting to 1 a.m. on Thursday morning. By Thursday, 52, 59 on Friday, Saturday of 66, and then Sunday, 20% chance of showers, mostly sunny and 60. And here comes that cold snap, 42 for the high there on Monday. All right, time now coming up in 20 after the hour. I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be downtown Augusta. That's how thick the fog is.
Jay, maybe a good one.
Yeah, we actually have some warmer temperatures headed our way for today and tomorrow, and then things actually change for the worse. We're going to have some very cold temperatures headed our way from Monday and Tuesday. And Jackson, we'll talk more about that in a moment. I know you'll have more news coming up in a moment there for you. Georgia and South Carolina, we're looking pretty good. We have clear skies across the metro area and also dry conditions. Rain chances there probably developing anytime on a Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Let's get you out the door. Augusta Regional Airport, current temperature now 30 degrees, 2 degrees below freezing. The relative humidity is holding at about 92%. It feels like about 30 degrees, and visibility is looking good. This is across our area of 29 degrees now in McCormick and also into Thompson, 31 in Waynesboro, and 30 degrees around Millen. With our visibility looking good on both sides of the river, Georgia and South Carolina. Let's get you out the door.
clear skies at 6 a.m. and 36, 37 at 8, 10 a.m. sunny and 45, and noontime of 55 degrees. 16 minutes after the hour, here's a live view from downtown Augusta overlooking the skyline there. A slight chance of a shower that's going to be pretty much isolated, about a 20% chance on Sunday. For today and tomorrow, no rain. For Monday and all the rest of next week, we're going to be dry. And I'm so glad we're going to be dry because it's getting ready to get cold. 42 degrees there. This is going to get you out the door for about 5 a.m. for tomorrow morning, 40 around Augusta and 38 in the McCormick area. Now, not really a lot of clouds will be developing. We'll continue to go through Saturday looking good and pretty warm. But then as we look at Saturday into Sunday, early in the morning, we start seeing these showers developing. That will push through early Sunday morning. And then we get ready for what is called an Arctic blast throughout the southeast region. We'll talk more about that in just a second. Here we are across Georgia and South Carolina with very few thin clouds in the upper atmosphere, but you're going to need a coat because it is cold. We're talking 20s this morning, 29 in Thompson, 29 in McCormick, 30 around Augusta, and 31 around the Waynesboro area. Our city-by-city forecast, this is going to be our afternoon highs, much warmer than yesterday. Guess what? We're going to be pretty much normal for today. Normal high is 62. We're going to hit that around Barnwell, Williston of 61, Deep South of 64 in Midville, 63 in Waynesboro. So you get the picture here. It's going to be a little bit warmer and nicer. 61 out of Augusta and 62 in Hepzibah with New Ellington there, 61. And up around the lakes area, Clarksville up 61 degrees with 61 also around Washington. We're going to have some weather aware days. It's going to be Monday and Tuesday in the morning hours. Expected conditions with temperatures near 20. That's going to make it feel like in the teens when we factor in the wind chill. Widespread hard freeze is very possible. What you need to do, you got to do the 3 Ps, the pets, the plants, and the pipes. Make sure you do protect them. All right, here's a look at the 7-day forecast in 19 minutes after the hour. Sunny skies and 61 for today, 68 for tomorrow with plenty of sunshine and warm conditions. By Sunday, we're going to take a fall. We're back into the mid to upper 50s, but then by Sunday night, 19 degrees, and then that's going to go into early Monday morning. So Monday morning and Tuesday morning is going to be our weather aware days. We're only going to get up to about 40 on Monday, 54 on Tuesday. If you notice Monday night into Tuesday morning, that temperature there about 23. So it is going to be cold for the next several days. For the rest of the week, we're near 70 degrees by Thursday.
All right, looking forward to 70-degree Mother's Day weekend. Looking forward to the Cinco de Mayo festivities today with 80-degree weather. We'll see you tomorrow.